Alright, losers. What's up? What it do? What it do? Alright. Oh. Okay. Got everything all nice and set. Gotta get back.
Hey, Scotty, what you doing?
You tell me. You tell me. What am I doing here? God.
I saw you go, like, I saw the notifications, like, I'm there. And then it was, especially because it's command mission, so I want to see you suffer more.
But this game's not even that bad!
Yeah, no, only because you're bad at it.
No, I'm not even fucking around. This game isn't that bad. Like,
it's not. But like no, but then I saw your PNG on the stream. I was like,
oh yeah,
it's time. It's time.
It is. It very much is. Yeah, you're right. It is time. Time. Right. Oh. Jeez.
Alright, chat. I know you're all there. I know you're all lurking in there. I need you to throw money at Scotty so that way he'll turn this PNG into a point redeem.
Oh my fucking... I'm going to turn it into a point redeem anyways!
Do it faster.
I need to learn these expressions real quick. Yeah. No, I'll get to it. I'll get to it eventually. Maybe after this stream I'll put it up there. Who knows? Maybe if you're just a little patient. Yeah, just be patient. Just be patient. That is all I ask of you.
Fine. I'll hurry up and wait.
Besides, fucking... If you really want to throw money at me, hey man, there's like the next PNG I'm gonna have to eventually do.
Oh, I know.
That and also fucking, Mother's happening, but that's beside the point. That is very much beside the point. Hope you enjoy making your first impression to Raiders as a maid from now on. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna get... Actually, at this point, it's less I'm gonna get weird looks, because I know I'm gonna get looks regardless of what I do, because, man, there's no going around it. I'm fucking cringe. I'm cringe as hell. I have a mommy PNG, man. You think I'm gonna be fucking, you think I'm gonna be like a normal functioning member of society? Go on, tell me. Tell me the truth.
Here we go, final strike.
Ooh, what's that pretty thing over there?
What's what? I'm not doing the mummy redeem. I'm not doing the mummy redeem either. Damn, I can't believe Alex kidnapped a Blaze of Vomir and turned him into his personal femboy servant. I wish I could reel him platonically to help him get over the pain. Oh, God. It already begins. It already begins. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. The raging floods will swallow you. Yeah, whatever. Swallow this buster. Oh. Zoning, platonic.
This is nothing.
Zoning is platonic? Shit, man, I don't know. Also, I should probably close my window because, like, my door likes to fucking fly around. And it's windy as shit today. Like, oh boy. Ooh, it's windy.
Oh yeah, did you hear about the fucking shit that happened in Mississippi?
Oh yeah, tornado.
Yeah, that shit was fucking rough.
Oh yeah, and and I also hearing that hospitals are closing down.
Yep.
That sounds like fun.
And at the beginning of a recession.
God. Now hold on. Just want to put the guy in a dress because dresses are funny and nice. Yeah, that's what I'm... Did he fucking stagger back? Oh shit! Stagger back and frozen. Crush. Okay. My limit break is putting people into dresses. It does nothing, but I like it. Yeah, that is Midnight Bliss. Holy shit. Also, speaking, now that I got Axel in my face, so yeah, so I've been playing X-Dive again, and you wanna know who I pulled on the recent banner?
Was it Axel?
I pulled White Day Axel.
That's funny. That's actually pretty fucking funny.
He's a fucking loser, man.
He is a loser.
Need more power.
God.
Mans has got no game.
Absolutely. I mean, like, he's basically a kid. Why would he have game at all to begin with?
True.
It's like, yeah, like, why would he have any meaningful amount of game? Like, if anything, I think, like, let's see here, I think Zero would have more game despite, his track record. Like, X absolutely gets no pull whatsoever. It's kind of sad, honestly. Kind of almost makes me feel bad for X. Because, like, you could have someone like Alia just kind of, like, trying to make advances towards X and shit, and he will get none of it.
Oh, my lord.
Like, she'll go, hey, X, so I want to take you out. Is that a threat? Or... No, I mean to dinner. Oh, that's nice. Where will we go? Back to my place. But wait, hold on. But, like, we could go to a nice restaurant. Back to my place. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice place, but, shouldn't we go to an actual my place?
You know what? I just wanna like insert a random like Reploid just walks by. It's like, we're Reploids, we don't require food, we don't even eat.
Zero's too hot to not have game. Yeah, you're right. Anyways. Bro, they got Ultra Flame? Yo, you could say they got a Gun Flame.
Fucking nerd.
I want X to do a Gun Flame.
Can't see it.
I mean, of course you can't. You're not using your imagination enough, stink ass. But yeah, but Zero would absolutely do a Gun Flame. I'm thinking of a Stun Dipper coming out of... Not a Stun Dipper, a fucking... What was it now? A fucking...
Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and copy-paste this image to everyone that we know mutually.
What are you doing?
Nothing, just a little bit of advertisement.
Astrum? What are you doing?
Just a bit of advertisement.
Advertisement where?
Oh, just to Foxy, Divine, and
Jesus.
Kai, and Drunken, and a whole bunch of mutuals that we know.
Of course. Great. I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna go to hell, and you're
already in it.
You're right, I am. But with other people. Now see, with you, right, I understand that I am already in very, very warm waters. But typically, that is, we're kind of just, at that point, I know my fate with you it feels like a kiddie pool that's just, you know, that's a hot tub. It's just a very nice and warm kiddie pool. Then you throw it to other people, and I want your head. No, okay, wait. Let's see. I've heard about flirting and people not getting it, but what are you supposed to do when they don't get the flirting? Not genuine question. It's like a curiosity that makes no sense. I mean, like, some people are just completely and utterly, you know, like, they don't understand. At all. They do not, they don't understand in the fucking slightest.
It's like dealing with one of the most intelligent people you could ever come across, but when it comes to, like, finer social nuances, they are completely oblivious. It's like, what? What's that? Why would I do that? What are you talking about?
You're kind of weirding me out, if I'm being honest.
That wasn't too bad.
And in some cases, they could just be purposely trying to avoid it altogether.
But I don't see X as trying to avoid anything, because he's like, I think X is too nice.
He's a good boy, but he's also, well, you know, he's a good boy.
Wait. Oh, what the fuck? More fire?
Not even Shadow could manage to slow you down, eh? I guess even with the Super Force medal that the commander gave him. He is, after all, just a maverick hunter who defected to our side.
A maverick hunter.
Hey, isn't this the Rebellion Army lab?
Fools! You've fallen right into my trap. Behold, I am Incentus.
A trap?
Yes! There isn't a scrap of Super Force metal
Bless
to
you.
be found here. It was all misinformation. Designed to lure you cronies in.
Ah! No! No, he said the word! No!
Trapped like mice in a cage. No other Reploid has the ability to warp into this structure.
He's spreading misinformation, the motherfucker!
Incentus, you really think we're gonna lie down?
I'm gonna get his ass! He made me laugh, the
The
motherfucker!
amount of Super Force metal I've applied makes Shadow pale in comparison. Come forth and meet your destruction.
I mean, he's saying he's taking Super Force metal, but you know what that just kind of tells me? He's drugged
Drugs.
up.
Yep.
This man on drugs.
Coming to you.
Booty side. Okay. Howdy, hi, Jar. As someone who fails to pick up on cues to some level, I can get just totally being, let's see, oblivious to things like advances. The only reason I become able to understand them is because of the kind of people I've gravitated to. Okay,
That's very fair.
yeah. I mean, you deal with it enough, and, you know. Okay, ice missile. Okay, you don't get frozen. Alright, you just eat it. You just eat it nice and good. Goddamn. Alright. I'm thinking I might have to... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Ma? So, quick question, yeah?
Uh-huh.
So, when I go into hyper mode and I do damage with, like, Hyper X, right? Is that is that just immediately fire?
Yes.
Oh, okay, thank you. Alright, how much sub-tank do I got? What'd it do? What'd it do, homie? What'd it do? Okay. Actually, this will be... Actually, Do I still have my charge? No. No! I'm probably dead.
Just a bit.
Ah! Oh, no, it's just Massimo. Okay, let's see here. Let me consider my... Yeah, goddamn, he's fucking fast! Jesus! Why are you so fast? Why? I've been working all day, but I'm getting a bit distracted from it at this point. If I'm animating. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that's neat. Okay. Okay. I would just end up wasting more sub-tank energy. So if anything, just pop this. Get Massimo off his ass. Then he's gonna go fire. Spent all day animating fucking fish. Okay, fish. Fish. All right. All right. Let's see your backup.
What does the dolphin say?
I don't know.
Fish. 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 Usurp the human leaders.
Ew.
Fish. Fish. Fish.
Yeah. 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 Overthrow the government. Yeah. Sweetheart. You wanna run that by me again?
Good.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Hyper mode. What? Stealth mode. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. Lock Gentra.
I'll finish you.
Okay. Oh, X is clinging to life. Alright. Okay. No, action trigger. I don't want action trigger. Action. No. Action. I got another backup. Eat it! Giga Blizzard. All right, yeah, I've got healing items. I've got restores and everything. No, hold on. Oh. What? All right, what's this? What is this shit? Oh, that's neat. Almost like it might be like a HUD element of some kind. Okay, my controller's sliding off my thigh. I gotta make sure that doesn't fall onto the floor. Okay. On your feet. On your feet. You're probably gonna... Ah, shit, that's not a lot of health at all. That's not a lot of health at all.
There you go.
So X is down on his feet again. Okay. Yeah, he just hurts. He just fucking hurts.
Yeah, he's annoying.
Okay.
Here I go.
Okay. So you know what? Hyper mode.
Now the real fun starts.
Pop a Quicksilver. Something where the things that image move is oddly satisfying. Show him your thighs. There we go. All right, X, on your feet. You've still got work to do. On your feet. Okay. Okay. If X can survive the next turn, then boom, I'm good. Sub-tank, pop it. Pop it on the baby boy. Get him up. Give him some pats on the head. Let him get a drink of that out of that sippy tank.
Here you go.
Oh, that's... Yep! This is Maid Blem. This is it. This is what people wanted. This is what people like Astrum are having fun with.
Here goes.
Okay.
Hey, Scotty.
What?
I'm feeling kind of thirsty.
Don't you fucking say anything.
Can I place an order for a melon soda?
Oh my fucking... Sure! Whatever you want! I'll do it! How would you like your... would you like anything else with your melon soda? Anything at all? You better make this order fucking quicker, so help me God, I will fucking kill you where you stand.
Nah, that's fine for now.
Fine. Don't be surprised I spit in your drink.
Ooh, kinky.
Oh my God. Hyper? Hello?
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Did you just say Buster? Oh, I'm dead.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm dead. Alright. You know what? I'll take the L, and you know what? I know what I will do. I just gotta fiddle around with things. Alright. Wait, retry. No! No, I don't want to do that! No! No!
No! No! No!
No!
Get what's coming to you.
No! How do I, okay, stop the current emulation. Run it back. Run it the fuck back. God, and Blem, why, and would we, okay, why would we not like the maid outfit? It's a very, well, it's where, oh my God. I'm not reading the rest of that. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm already doing this enough.
It's a very well made, after all.
I will... Very funny! Oh, how I like that! Please, tell more! Okay, force medals. Alright. God, why are you
Come
twink?
on, Scotty.
Why are you twink
Come
maid?
on, Scotty. Come on. Hey, come on. It could be worse. It could be so much worse.
Yeah, uh-huh.
You could be made in China.
I'd rather be made in Abyss.
I don't think you'd want that.
Sure, I wouldn't, but you know what? Hey, man. Okay, fire guard. Okay, yep. Here we go. Let's see here. Yeah, your speed. Okay, gain weapon energy, power +3.
At least you're not being thrown into an Iron Maiden. What?
Excellent!
So it's a legitimate statement.
Oh no, true. Although, you know what? That'd be pretty fucked up if I had this while I was playing Resident Evil 4. Because isn't there an enemy in Resident Evil 4 that is literally just called an Iron Maiden?
Yarp.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Why did God make me skinny and give me a fat ass? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Okay. Let's see. Let's see, the speed goes down. Okay, actually, if I... No, take me back. Take me back to that motherfucking menu. Alright. Actually, can I make you fast? Oh, wait, speed +5? I want that, though. I want to make that. No data! No data! A twink maid cafe just sounds like the less degen take on femboy hooters. You know what? You're right, and I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, because maids have class.
True. Very true. Okay, where? Alright, no. Force Metal, Massimo. Okay. You still have a speed of 38 at base. That's still good. Like, no one's gonna be reaching Marino or Spider. Jesus Christ, why is Spider so fucking fast, bro?
Gosh, I wonder.
Bro, why is he so fast?
I wonder. It's a curious thing indeed, Scotty. Why is Spider so strong when you don't give him anything?
His cards?
Sure, we can pretend.
Why my man's gotta be so fucking suspicious?
Because I know things, and you're going to find them out.
Alright, Fire Guard, okay. At the very least, okay. So, Water Guard, Thunder Guard, there we go. Be careful when sneaking around, Snake. The clapping your ass cheeks might alert the guards. Treasure Radar? I don't have a Game Boy Advance.
Imagine.
Imagine not having a GBA. I mean, I have an SP, but I can't hook that up to my computer now, can I?
Nope.
Fucking you fucking wish. Oh my god. Alright, motherfucker, round 2. I got resistances this time.
Get what's coming to you. Ha ha ha.
Alright. Still hurts, but I'll take it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, pop it. Okay, yeah, they're all there. Yep, they're all maxed out. I'm going to slam this Buster down your throat. The moment I see your ass go the moment I see your ass change, you're fucked. Alright, Marino. Go on in. This isn't voice acting, this is just voices.
Ready or not.
It is indeed just voices.
It really is just voices.
Here you go.
There you go.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
I'm sorry, I hear Buster and I'm just thinking about fucking Carol. I'm thinking about Carol. All I hear.
That chance, Buster.
That's all I hear is just fat chance, Buster. Okay.
Now the real fun starts.
Pop a hyper mode, get all the speed Gazoon type. Nah, I'm good. I'm alright. That wasn't a sneeze. Alright, pop a 50. Alright. Go on in. Go on in, thighs. Okay. Pop a trigger. Shit.
Gotcha.
Well, at least it did damage. The what? The fuck? The what?
You did one now?
The what? Someone say Carol? Time for some wild... Oh, no. Oh, no. You know, now that I think about it, I'm happy I told Carol to shut the fuck up so many times during my fucking recorded playthrough. I'm happy.
Here you go.
Okay. Get that charge in. Cool down. Turn off the speed. She's not a shit player anymore. She's a Seth player. You know, you know what? I feel like Marino would be the type of bitch to, like, actually play Seth and then say, what do you mean he's high? What do you mean he's, like, high execution? My hands are just fine. Who's Are you talking about that Scrudge guy? No. I'm talking about a character from Freedom Planet. Carol T. Carol T, more like Casual T. Alright, so... Pop, pop. Eat it!
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Okay. Yeah, I'm running out of energy. He's really draining. He's
just started streaming.
Astrum,
Body.
can you please keep your mouth shut?
I could try.
Please
Oh,
do.
wait, I already failed.
Ah, my. Oh. Oh.
Oh, gosh.
You're having way too much fun.
Now
I
the
am.
real fun starts.
You really are. And I love you, but fuck, is it bothering me? Fuck, does it bother me sometimes? Why would you even tell Carol to shut up? You're not a fan of kidding around, or do you just want to nip the puns in the bud before you get catty? That is exactly why. Thanks. Thank you for elaborating. That is exactly why. Alright. Smash him in. Okay, you should be... Yeah, you're fire now. Bro, he's hot!
Okay.
What? I didn't say nothing wrong. Nothing at all.
Didn't.
Alright. Okay. I just need X right now to survive. But yeah, yeah, Jar... If I have to tell you anything about me, I love Klonoa 2 and Freedom Planet 2. So you're inevitably gonna hear me talk about it or say something about it. Alright. Charge max. Homie, you're eating shit. Ugh! Okay. Ugh! Jesus! Okay. I don't think I want to pull anyone out right now. Hyper.
Unbelievable.
Okay. We have a full turn spread. I will be fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Shit.
I know that sound. That's the sound of accidentally healing the enemy.
Oh my fucking god.
What? I've done it before.
I know. I can imagine. Actually,
This is it.
okay. Let's see here. Different weapon energy gauge, right? I'm still weirded out that they gave him black eyes more than anything. Like, no, red eyes. Like, it's different, I guess. Okay. So, we're mashing DP. There we go. Jesus Christ, Zero. Jesus. That man don't quit. Also, did it say Ultra Giga Blizzard?
Yes.
The fuck? Ultra Giga. Super Omega Death Ray. Okay, we're getting close to the end of the fight. Although somebody's dead.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so Zero's dead. Massimo is about to... Actually, you know, hold on. I have an idea. Okay. Spider, do me a solid. Just...
Enough from you.
I'm just gonna not read chat. I'm just gonna not.
Time for a fight.
I'm just gonna not. Easy as that.
Pardon me for all the puns, but they...
Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Do not tempt me.
Bring them on.
I have freedom at the push of a button.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. All right. Hyper limit. Oh yeah, you're done.
How could this be?
He's cooked. Double slash.
Hardly a fight.
Yeah, Zero just kind of ooh. Zero's the real Ryu of this game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Don't be a killjoy. I will kill your joy.
You're not bad, but you still have no chance.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure I have plenty chance. I've been trying. Not like this game's all that hard.
Set to blow in 5 minutes.
No good.
Spider, what are you going to do?
Door won't open so easily, fools. 4 minutes left.
4 minutes left!
Looks like it's time to make my exit. Farewell.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What do you think you're doing? Even the Buster can't break through that. But the explosion from 2 roids ought to at least put a dent in it.
Spider, stop.
Why, you? Sorry. This is it. I have to do this. The rest is up to you, X and Zero.
Spider.
If Spider hadn't sacrificed himself, we wouldn't have made it back here.
Listen, everyone. Spider, he saved me by giving his life, even though I acted like a jerk when I said I wanted to work alone. I want to return
how's
the favor.
everybody's day?
No, I must return the favor. Please, let me join you, please.
Very well. If we all
Come
join
on.
together, we can defeat the rebellion army. For
Hold on.
Spider.
It definitely did a thing.
It's no good.
The interference has gotten worse. I can't make a connection at all.
Too bad. Just when we need to report to Redups about the Supraforce medal.
And just as we're approaching the final showdown with the Rebellion Army.
Can't we figure out some way to stop their interference?
I have determined the jammer's location. But it's...
In the Onovan Desert.
The Onovan Desert is a death trap.
It's covered in the most treacherous quicksand you'll ever see. Once it gets you, you'll never get out. That blasted rebellion army, quite a place to build a facility.
We can't afford to send you in there.
We have to go, whatever the danger.
Yeah, every mission is dangerous when you're looking to take down the army, right?
Scotty!
Oh, right. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot to turn my microphone back on. Yeah, so I was going on for a minute. Don't mind me. I'm stupid.
Oh my gosh.
So
Everything good over there?
yeah. Let's see here. Evasion +8. Man, at that point, I don't even want evasion for fucking... Okay, armor, speed. Yeah, no. Massimo just wants to hit things. He doesn't care about speed, man. I thought you were just really doing a really weird bit, or just we're just feeling things. No, I'm just stupid. I am just very, very stupid. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Oh, gosh.
Do not mind me. Okay, trade in. Let's see here. Okay, noise canceller, buy that. The melting art, nah. Okay, give it to Marino. Let him have that. Well, then I'm also stupid. Everyone in here is just a little stupid. Yep. Everyone in here is just a little bit dumb. Just a little bit. Okay, fire. Okay, beam knife, beam chakram, beam dagger. What do you want, Luna? What, sweetie? Actually, you know what? Speaking of animals, I should probably go check on mine. And it is time for you to get more food, so I shall feed you. I shall feed you, chunky cat. Pat that cat, and get my dogs. You gamers have fun in chat. Do as you do, be as you be.
Whoop, whoop. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't ask. Fine. Everything's fine. Sheesh. Yo.
What up? What?
Nothing.
You saying that makes me feel weird.
Just nothing.
Are you sure about that?
Yup.
Okay.
I'm just trolling through the internet at the moment.
I don't know if I should believe you, but I'll just say okay.
What do you want me to say, Scotty? That I'm trolling through profiles on F-List?
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
Yeah, exactly.
Carry on, carry on, carry on. Carry on.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
Clipping that, by the way.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Motherfucker about it, clip all this shit. Okay, force medals. Show me your medals. Resist, minus metal. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fire resist. Yeah, wait. Yeah, no, that's a lot. Full specs +1. Take it. Take all of it. Weapon energy +10. Life energy +3. You know what I think I should play on Saturdays next? Just so I can actually fulfill my end of the deal for a buddy. I should like a Delka. That or anything Littletail Bronx related. Because of you.
Yes.
You have gotten me very curious.
Sweet. Also, there's your clip.
Oh, of course there is. God. You know, you said Foxy, and you know what? There was a very Foxy thing that happened in my Etrian Odyssey 5 playthrough, right? So since I'm still stuck in the first stratum, there is an event that can happen, right, where there is a turtle guarding a coin, okay? And what you can do is you can have your character... Okay, so how it goes is fucking one of your buddies calls that out, right? I decided that I would try going after the turtle first, right? You know, try to get the coin, sneak it. You know what I got instead?
What was it?
Bite marks and nothing but.
Kinky.
And then I had Foxy go over there, do it, motherfucker breathed in, breathed out, swiped that shit, and got it. That was a completely and utterly Foxy moment. I lost my hand, he got the coin by trying to be shonen. So this is the device Nana was talking about. She said to follow the cable. Visibility is terrible in this sandstorm. Lose your way and you'll be finished. Proceed carefully. X. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a big boy. That's a big boy. Okay, so follow the wire. I have already lost the wire. Wait, is X floating? Oh my god, he is. Holy shit. What the fuck? X is floating. He's not touching the ground. Like here? Okay, wait, no. What the fuck?
It's sand, Scotty.
No, look, I know it's sand, right? But it feels like X is floating. It, honest to God, looks like X is floating. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, just head straight. Oh, hey. Okay. Wait. Huh? I got a what now? I got a figure token. Oh, we're getting a okay. We get a second battle theme. Alright.
Yeah, this one's not as good.
Yeah. It's definitely not like, you know, it's not fucking... You know what it feels like to me? It feels like it's like doing the Breath of Fire 4 thing where I like the first battle theme first. I like the first battle theme more.
Yeah, that's usually how that goes.
Run head first into the sand. Got it, Zero. I mean, hey man, if Zero told you to do something, would you do it?
Depends. What is he telling me to do?
I mean, that's a good question. Well, okay, you gave me a depends. We've just said yes. If that man told you to show your unspeakable riz, would you do it? And we've just said, yes, I would. I gotta show my mega riz.
Maybe. Big maybe.
Yeah, this is fucking... Okay. Okay. So, follow the cable. That's a jammer. Its energy level's at 20%. Okay. Should I just come that way? Oh, wait, no. Okay, where's the cable going? The cable's going... Fuck! But unrelated, I am crushed. Yeah? You good? You alright? Somehow all my progress in Link's Awakening just went bye-bye. Yeah! Yeah, that'll do it! That'll fucking do it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you, Weeb.
My condolences, friendo.
You know, friendo just sounds inherently a little passive-aggressive.
Okay, then. What would you suggest that I say, Scotty?
Homie. Homie.
Homie?
Homie. Homie. Why does this always happen to me?
I don't know what to tell you, homie.
You know,
I don't know what to tell you, bud. Friendo.
I have not heard anyone, I have not heard, somebody say bud in, a hot minute.
Broski.
Do you have any siphons in your life? I'm sorry,
No.
what? What?
No, I do not.
You what?
If I had any sort of luck siphoning, I would have won the lottery ages ago.
Had one Tales of Symphonia, Gunvolt X2, and now this. You are just very unlucky, my boy. You are just exceedingly unlucky.
God damn.
You know what I wish RPGs would do more often?
Give
you just have a BGM select for battle themes.
Only.
Atelier does it, but then again, Atelier's cool. And yes, I'm saying that unironically. Don't fuck with me. I am too deep in this virgin rabbit hole. I have played way too many of these games. Also, yeah, I stopped playing Oracle of Ages, by the way.
But why?
I really don't like how that game progresses. And, how it feels to play.
But why, though?
But why? Because, okay, I don't mind being a little bit lost and everything. That's fine. I just pull up a guide, that's it. It's whatever, right? But you know what I don't like having to deal with? I don't like having to deal with forced minigames in my playthrough. And not only that, finicky minigames.
Damn, it kind of sounds like that's how the Game Boy games were.
I mean, okay. Okay, to be fair to Oracle... Yeah? Yeah? Okay, but Oracle of Seasons, right? It had the same fucking, what was it now? It had a rhythm minigame, right? But it was fine. It was perfectly fine. I got through that perfectly fine. The Goron minigames, nah, those can fuck right off.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by fucking Void just going ham on your channel point redeems.
Yeah, I'm trying to push through it. I'm trying to push through it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it.
That was funny.
I'm tough enough. Don't move.
What it do, Void? What it do? Don't need that nonsense, then I'm gonna get bullied by EOU. Okay. I like Oracle, okay. I just don't like how Oracle of Ages, like I said, progresses, right? Sure, it has less things to kind of fiddle around with, with the seasons and everything, right? But man, at least up until, what, Dungeon 5? I was like, okay, I know where to go. I feel like I know where to go. Because it felt streamlined enough, you know? But then Oracle of Ages is I already was okay, what the fuck do I do after a couple dungeons in? Where do I go? Some of the dungeons felt fucked up. I was just not having a good time. I was just not having a good time at all. I wanted to break my kneecaps. Then I went to go play the Mega Man Game Boy games, and those were of, an infinitely more wholesome time. Okay, tank parts. Uh-oh! Is that a box? Is that a wall? Uh-oh, stinky. Looks like I'm running into walls. I need some ice. I need to get my eyes checked. Yeah, at this point, I may as well just fucking deal with the blindness. I really should just deal with it. It's not like these enemies are really hitting me all that hard. But yeah, what it do, chat? What it do? What's up? You guys ready for fucking for a Zero playthrough on X4 on Monday?
Need more power.
I know, okay. At the very least, when it comes to, like, I'm gonna be doing the JP playthrough, at the very least, I know most of what goes on with Zero, right? I might just end up asking Ao, so, So, what were the specifics here, right? Because I feel like the Wily cutscene is a little bit, like... Yeah, I feel like the Wily cutscene is a little bit just kind of lost on me right now and what goes on there. Or what's being said. But then again, this is X4, it's like... its story wasn't very good.
Oh.
And the only reason people like it is because of memes. That is the only reason. And even then, they're memes that everybody just spouts incessantly.
This is nothing.
What am I fighting for? Like, yeah.
Damn, okay, cool.
Yeah. Every time I see the Mega Man, like, I see the Mega Man, I now think, wow, I need to play these games, and then I don't. I mean, okay. Like, I feel like you should, but also kind of, like, look at a Mega Man game at your own pace, right? Or, no, not even. Like, okay. Look at which sub-series of Mega Man appeals to you the most, right? Like, for me, X and Zero appeals to me the most. I could give a fuck less about Classic at this point.
This is nothing.
Astrum?
Hmm?
What are your preferences?
I mean, I enjoy Classic for what it is, which is mostly the gameplay. It didn't really try to implement a proper story until 7 and 8.
This is nothing.
And then 9 through 11 just kind of
exist.
Is lost on me.
This is nothing.
But your favorite series, your favorite series from how much you talk about it, X and Battle Network.
Yes.
Those are your inclinations.
Yes, and Zero series kind of just sits up on its own pedestal. I don't have to even say anything.
Because the Zero series.
Exactly.
It's kind of like the pinnacle of Mega Man. I trust 25% of your opinion, so I will flip 2 coins and see which Mega Man is good. Okay, hold up now. Why 25? Why, like, a fourth of my opinions? I'm kind of curious there, homie. You mind running that by me?
I'm also kind of curious, honestly.
Yeah, you don't just drop that on me and not expect me to ask questions.
Follow after me.
So go on, tell the class why you only trust a fourth of my opinions. And I swear to God, if you say one of the reasons against me is that I'm a jam player, I will skin you. I will take the very flaps of your fucking little Pokemon body, and I will rip them asunder. So go on, speak carefully. I wonder if there's a device that operates it nearby. Let's have a look around. Jam player. You only said it because I said it. You only said it because I said it. You only said it because I said it! Jam player again. Bro, I have no idea. I will never understand the stigma against JRPG player. Okay, yeah, uh-huh. Oh, hey there, big boy. You're approaching me. Yeah, I know what I am. I know what I love. Meltdown will self-destruct in 2 rounds. Okay, you're making me very uncomfortable. Yeah, you're making me uncomfortable. I don't like you. Digging hard in the memory for the 25% I agree with. Bro, it is literally just because I play Jam and I play JRPGs non-stop. That is all. That is literally all. I will never understand the Jam hate. Why are you still here? Please go away. Please go away before I mash DP on you. Please. Do not try my hand. I will mash. I am scared and I will mash. Alright. Get him, Zero. I am mashing my life out. He's so resilient. He's so fucking resilient. Holy shit. Who made you this way? Die! Yeah, I don't trust myself. I'm out of here. Me too. I do not trust myself. Is he just that tough? He is just that tough to kill. Okay. You know, I'd rather be blinded. I'd rather be blinded than have to deal with the imminent threat of death looming over me within 3 turns. A Blaze Emblemir will stave off his inevitable doom, but he will wait 25 turns before taking his action. You know, I think about a lot of Fire Emblem is just bullshit, man. Fire Emblem at the core is just really kind of just bull and shit.
Need more power.
All right. Brighten up my room, clear my vision. I need to see. Get rid of this fucking eyeshadow, bro. Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? What would you Okay. Jeez. Alright, wait, hold on, there's something here. Its energy is at 35%. Hey, wait, didn't I see you before? Didn't I see you before? I might be going insane! You good? You good over there, Astro?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you get rid of the eyeshadow, does that mean you've had an eye up? No. No, it doesn't. It does not.
Wowie.
It really doesn't. There is no eye-opening experience. This is just agony. I'm stuck here in the desert. I am stuck here in the desert, in a maid outfit, with a femboy, being harassed by you, and I'm just getting screamed at by, and I'm just getting insulted by hearing the words Jam Player over and over again. I don't understand it, but I know it feels like a slur. I said it that way on purpose.
Listen.
I'm listening.
I don't have a problem with you playing Jam at all. Not in the slightest. That being said, only thing I could ever say about Jam these days. Oh no! No nose! No nose!
What?
Dude, her current design has no fucking nose.
She's also got teardrop titties, but you know.
Those are also kind of, you know,
Weird.
ugly, but that's neither here nor there. Just whenever she does her fucking instant kills, like, she's got no fucking nose. It's like, why? Why did we do that?
Let's see here. I just came in to let you all know that I'm still alive, and I'm leaving because of the new Blem avatar. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, and that 25% is not there. You just had a Skullgirls lobby open, and now it's been like 2 years. Yeah? I'm still happy despite everything that all that I play and how little I play Skullgirls. You're still here. Most people that I've played their games on have never come back. Like, if I were to play TF2 again, they would call, like, some people would call me scurrying right the fuck back, right? But since I don't play their game anymore, no. They're never coming back. It was never about me, it was about their game, bro.
Yeah.
And even then, some people, like I play BlazBlue a lot, right? Those people don't hang out with me all that much either. Except when I'm streaming BlazBlue, yeah, they're here. Just stream under TF2 and lie. No. Granted, I'm leaving because I do homework and on the day of Saturn. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that. I mean, if I wanted to lie, I still have, like, recorded footage of me playing Team Fortress 2, right? So if anything, I could just, like, you know, have a recording of me playing the game, have a recording playing while the stream is going on. Put it under TF2 and then just fucking disappear. Okay, have I seen you before? Oh, no, I have not. A mini battery. Ooh. Okay. Wait, does that mean I'm slightly loyal for just wanting to hear you say random ass shit? Yes! I would say so. Because like I said, some people do not come, some people just come in here for one thing and never at all, never anything else. Some people will only come in here for fucking, for like BlazBlue, TF2, Guilty Gear, right? And nothing else. That is the way of streaming. That is the way of just doing things on the internet and being a content creator. Some people will only be there for you doing that one thing. And they'll stay there, right? But at that point, like, you know, it's just empty. It is something that I have known, that I will forever know, until the day I die. Well, don't worry, Blem. Mega Man or no Mega Man, Maid dress or no Maid dress, I will be here to make puns and mock you regardless. Oh, I know you will! I know you will! You are one of the very rare few that will be here regardless, and I appreciate that. Honest to God, I do. You know, despite, like, the situation I have put myself in because of, you know, funny little goals that I know some people would appreciate that I hit, right? Because that would be funny. And that people can get screenshots or, you know, just kind of laugh at me. Yeah? I mean, as long as you're here, that's fine. I know I could be doing things much worse and much weirder. Like, all this shit, cringe. Absolutely cringe. Completely and utterly, unequivocally cringe. Right? But I'm not hurting anyone. I'm not doing anything wrong. Sure, people are gonna look at me really weird, right? But that's just the way of the internet. That's just the way of the world, man. Ooh. I must disappear for a moment, getting hungry. Alright, yep, go eat, go take care of yourself. Okay, so I don't like you. But I just realized you missed the red lipstick. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because, okay, let me tell it to you something, right, dog? This design was spearheaded by, like, 2 of my other friends, right? The design, the Maid outfit, that was done by one friend, and the colors and shit, these were also picked by another friend. And, like, my buddy could have given me red lipstick, but she didn't. Both of them could have, but they didn't. At worst, I have eyelashes and eyeliner for that PNG. That's it. And even then, I don't think, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like drawing, If I ever had to draw my PNG with lipstick, it would only be a bottom or top lip. Because I feel like that looks better drawn than anything else. Because doing both lips just makes me feel weird. You know? I will do that Kaneko style shit. If I have to. You know, how fitting that Zero just smacks X immediately. Truly, this drawing is a sin. Oh, like I said, it could be much worse. I could be so much worse. Right? Do you want me to have humongous thighs? Would you prefer it if I had humongous thighs? If I was cutesied up to the highest of heavens, right? If I had a midriff showing off the deer dog's belly, and a short skirt, maybe a bowl's thrown in there too. Is that what you want? That's true sin. This is tame. This is tame.
Oh god.
You're laughing because you know I'm right, Astrum.
It's hilarious, that's why.
And even when I have to eventually do the femboy design, and you know what? I know what I want to do for, like, I know I want to do another PNG for myself at some point, right? I just want to do, like, a little Phantom Island Blem. You will be struck down immediately. God is already dead, bro. If you try to go any harder, integer overflow will happen. You'll be struck down immediately. Hey, man, I'm just saying. I'm just saying the fate that you guys, that you would be looking for. I have hands. I have hands, and I could have made this by myself, and if I wanted everyone to suffer, I could have. Including myself. Like, it is so easy these days to just make weird-ass drawings that will get everyone to look at you weird. It is so easy these days. But am I gonna do it? No, I'm not. But you salvaged me from doing it, so I don't do it to yourself. Oh, I'm not gonna! Because I have standards. Despite what you're looking at, I have standards. Like, sure, I'm a cringe little guy on the internet, but I'm not completely subhuman.
Yeah, you're only a quarter of the way there.
Nah, never underestimate artists. We will do shit out of spite and love every moment of it. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes, Venom. Sometimes. Oh, boy. But yeah, never underestimate an artist. Blem Blem just tied your voice with a conscious cricket. Did you really just draw that little guy as a femboy with humongous thighs? You're not an artist. You're an irredeemable monster. You're a weirdo. Like, I know my place. I know my place. I know where I belong. Bro, you just like him. You're not just gonna draw him in a skirt, a thigh highs, and a crop top now, are you, Blem? No. You're not just gonna make him a femboy, are you, Jack? Yeah, with the bulge. Why? Oh my god, this is so stupid. Holy shit. Holy shit, is this what we call difficulty here? Is this what
call resisting arrest? We call this a difficulty tweak.
Oh man. You know what, Astrum, you're saying that, right? And you know what my mind is thinking of?
What's that?
South Park, The Fractured Butthole.
I pulled that from Payday.
Oh.
Whenever Joker appears.
I've been recently seeing some memes, like Payday memes every now and again. But for the most part, it's just, ah!
Have fun with that.
Look, I may have been ready to model my Sona on a crop top, but a bulge is a no-go. Look, if I see anyone pulling out a bulge, I'm going, like, if I see anyone drawing a bulge, I'm just gonna look at them weird. That is just how it goes.
I did it.
I'm just going to give you a look. Like, if I see basic femboy, like, I say basic bitch, I'm going to just give it a look. Jeez. Bro, my brain is so dead, I'm not even speaking in complete sentences. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, my boy. We don't think here. We don't think here. We just are. We just are. Speaking is overrated. Yeah.
Here goes.
Speaking really is overrated. So you know what? Instead of speaking, I will communicate to you through chat. I will communicate to you, chat, through noises. Just default to making noises. I did. You know I did that for one stream. Because it would have been funny. God. I know, but I do that on the reg. You know, at this angle, X kind of looks like he has a dumpy. Just a little bit. What? What? Did I say something wrong? Yeah? Yeah, Astrum? What? Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. What's up?
Fuck you.
What? I didn't say something. I didn't say nothing wrong.
Need more power.
Sus.
Just sus.
Us as fuck.
Okay. Seriously, where the fuck do I need? You know what? I'm just gonna want. There's walls! There are walls and there are dogs! God.
So this is by far the most annoying segment of the game.
Yeah, I can see. You know, Ma, if it's not annoying, is it still Mega Man? Like
that's fair.
Yeah. Like as I've been playing a lot of these games, right? Classic Battle Network X, Zero, Command Mission. Hell, maybe even Star Force at some point in my life, right? But like all Mega Man games, regardless of the subgenre or fucking anything, like I can imagine Legends is fucking annoying. Like all Mega Man games, to an extent, are annoying.
can't argue that.
You can't! You can't! And if you try to, I'm gonna say you're delusional. I'm going to look you dead in the motherfucking eye in this dress and just say that you're delusional. Cause I'm gonna say it like this. I was playing Mega Man Game Boy, like Mega Man 2 on the Game Boy, right? I was saying, yo, I think this is actually more fun than OG2. I think this is more fun. And then the Wily sauce hits, like,
You learned very quickly.
It's just I learned very quickly, and it's more the fact of just like, fuck, man. That Wily sauce really do be annoying.
Yup.
Oh, so I have a bad habit of moving my arms around when I talk, so it makes me self-conscious. Oh, don't worry, that's a me thing too. I do the exact same thing. You are not the only one.
That is not something to apologize about. What?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
That just means you're animated. You're like trying to convey your point in some way, shape, or form.
You said I'm animated, and I just heard Alex Jones for a second. I'm animated. I'm a pioneer. I'm a lover. I got a big heart. I like to eat children. You know, it's also fitting that X shot Axel. A lot of folks do that. Feels weird to just stand around and then vomit words. Oh, it does. It does. Because at that point, it's just a VN. You're just a VN character at that point.
That wasn't too bad.
But, like, if you're okay, as long as you're not flailing your arms about, right? I think you're fine. Okay, you know, I'm gonna check out my animals real quick. Give me a second.
Okay.
Fuck me. Go. Bro, is it gay to, like, you know, bite your homie's hand and then rip their finger off?
Depends on the context, I guess.
How is ripping somebody's limbs off erotic on the fat? And what? How is that gay? How?
I was about to give you an answer to that first one. Then I could still give you the same answer. Because, unfortunately, Scotty, there's this thing called paraphilia, where people are into things that you would normally believe is way, way out of the usual range of things to like.
You know, fair enough. I'll keep my mouth shut. I will keep my mouth shut.
Korean manga out there about dude who's being held in some other dude's basement who, like, eats him on the regular to the point where it becomes Stockholm Syndrome.
What the fuck?
Yeah. People are fucking whack.
What the Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I'll keep my mouth shut then. I'm not gonna try and search anything. I opened up a rabbit hole that I didn't expect to open, didn't I?
It's a little bit, but we don't have to keep going.
Oh, we're definitely not. Oh, we're definitely fucking not. I'm a sensible human being. Oh, don't worry, you can keep repressing it. You can keep repressing it, don't worry. I don't know, fucking... this is kind of dull. Let's see here. This is kind of dull. Like, what do you guys want to talk about, huh? What's on your little gamer minds?
Well,
go on, drop things on me.
Dude. Oh, so some dude that I got in touch with like a few days back is looking to sell their car for a fairly low price in comparison to things.
Okay.
A mid 2010s Mazda 6, which normally would go for at least $5,000.
Yeah.
I'm looking to get that shit for $1,500.
Ooh.
I could be mobile.
How do I make the flying in Drakengard not feel like ass? You learn. But then again, Drakengard plays like ass.
Just a bit.
Don't say just a bit. You know how that shit feels, Astrum.
I know.
I also
know.
Say
just a bit.
Yeah, that is your generic response for everything. Just a bit.
Oh.
Aren't you just being like a rabid femboy? Just a bit. Just a bit. Aren't you being a little bit mischievous? Just a bit. Damn, I haven't touched that game in 8 decades. Yep. Murdering is fine. Dragon riding sucks. Actually, you're the first. I feel like anybody that has said anything about like Drakengard in terms of how it plays would actually like be the other way around. They would say some shit like, "Oh, the gameplay sucks." Yeah, the gameplay sucks, but riding the dragon is great. I like being a murder hobo. That's good. That's good, lad. You keep having fun. You keep having fun being a murder hobo. And I never ever was a fan of flying sections. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, Star Fox Command Mission was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, no, fucking, it was Assault. It was Assault. Why did I say Command Mission? Wasn't there?
Waiting for you to change your mind.
Wasn't there actually a game called Star Fox Command?
Star Fox Command Mission for the DS.
Wasn't that game? Wasn't that game mid as fuck?
Yes, it was. It also made a lot of lore choices that made no sense.
I am Kai. I'm surprised.
Or rather, it made lore choices that left a sour taste in people's mouths.
But hey, none of them are canon.
Well, not with the remake of Star Fox. Not with fucking Star Fox Zero.
Hardly a fight.
Oh,
because they
none
just.
of it is canon.
Yeah, none of it is canon. And you know what? After the reception of Zero, we'll probably never get another Star Fox game. Now the question is, how does that make you feel?
That's okay. I'll just watch a fox in space.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is a thing.
Nope.
No, I'm gonna check on my animals real quick. Oh, fuck. Okay. They made a timeline where Slippy fucks. It's dead to me! Really? Nobody really likes Slippy. Nobody likes Slippy. Homie can't have anything. Even when that man becomes a respectable member of society, everyone's like, man, fuck you!
Oh, God.
Even when he tells Falco, of all people, shut up, god damn! Nobody likes Slippy. Nobody likes Slippy. Makes me kind of feel bad for him. Just in case we're... Oh, soda. I mean, if you spell it out like that, I'm more thinking of Street Fighter than anything.
This is nothing.
He'll many run because his dumbass had to play hero and get bitch slapped to another planet. No, like, okay, that much I understand. Because that's all I ever hear from people talking about Star Fox. Right? They say, oh, the games are great, but Slippy. Oh, this game's pretty alright, but Slippy. Like,
You're running through Star Fox Adventures. Oh, God. Finally, a game where I don't have to deal with saying, hey, Fox! No!
This is
hey, Fox! It'd be really funny if you ended up just missing that jump, wouldn't it? Aw, oh, darn! You missed the jump! Ah, better luck next time. Hey, Fox, you want to try that jump again? Already got scarred.
Grinding my teeth into dust.
Yeah, as I'm saying shit like that?
Oh.
You know that. You know I'm inevitable. You won't run away from me. You can't run away from me. I'm everywhere. And I will forever be in your mind, rent-free.
Not before I turn you into fucking frog legs.
Oh, don't worry. I'll still be inside you one way or another.
I hate that.
I don't even have to be, as long as I'm in your mind, and I'm in your heart, I will never die.
Jesus fucking Christ, Slippy has become a fucking concept. He's an eldritch horror.
I mean, that's what I'm gathering from what everybody talks about him, man.
Jesus Christ. Silence, Maid thing!
No. This is what you get. This is what you wanted.
He just pulls the Captain America. He just pulls the Steve Rogers. Oh.
No.
No, I don't think I will.
I won't. I never will. This is what you wanted. This is what you asked for. This is what you're getting, Master. So go on, sit back and relax. I like Slippy, but I've never played the game, so I have no idea what he does. I mean, hey man, like if you got an afternoon to spend, you could play you could play one of the games. Like from what I gather, those games are hella fucking short. And there's no... I'm going to drown you. I'm going to drown you like a sack of dumb puppies. Go on. Drown me. Just know that what I said will never leave your mind. And the moment that anything about it is brought up in any way, shape, or form, it will come rushing back to you, no matter how much you've forgotten it. For you will remember the day that I spoke of Slippy. Because you're a furry. You're also a gamer. You're a furry gamer. And inevitability is that you will play...
long-winded way to say that you're into being drowned.
Why do you have to kill everything that I love? Why do you have to be this way? Why? Why do you have to do this to me, Astrum? Why?
Because it's... And as much as you might hate the fact that I killed your moment, there's still a part of you that finds this fucking hilarious. You're just suppressing it.
It is what it is with me. It is what it is. Forget about the all-seeing horror. It doesn't help me beat Blem in the weapon triangle. Yeah, you're right. Because, okay, sure, I don't have to use any kind of weapon. I don't have to use anything. I just have to use my mouth. My mouth is my strongest weapon. Because I can get ideas into your head. Ideas that you will never forget. Ideas that you will wish you had forgotten. Astrum, why are you a horn?
Oh my god, my mouth is my strongest weapon. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
poison kills in this game. Oh shit.
Yes, it does. You could have said my words are my strongest weapon. No.
Astrum, you're a degenerate.
Hey, it's not my fault that you chose to phrase things on the wrong side of being a bard, okay? Can you poison robots? It's not poison, it's a virus.
It's a virus.
It's eroding their programming.
Oh, so I really need to get the fuck out of here. But I don't know where to go. I don't know how to get the fuck out of here.
That's tough.
Yeah, it is tough. This fucking sucks. Failed to escape. It's a good thing I got X, the one that's good with running away. Same way you poison a Digimon, a virus. You know, I do have the Cyber Sleuth games.
Tried to get into that.
And
oh wait, I could. Just stopped about halfway.
Hi Katsu. What it do? What's up? The way I see it, bards just use their words and their mouths. Let's see here. At least if I hear what D&D is to believe.
I mean, if you've heard the stereotypes of bards, you're kind of correct. But
Roll to lay the dragon.
Bards are actually pretty fucking loaded. I'm not gonna lie, especially with some of the more recent subclasses that were granted to them. So, like, if you want to, not be a stereotypical bard, you could go go through the subclass that is known as the College of Swords. So that way you're actually proficient in physical combat. But at the same time, you can still sling around all your cantrips and whatnot and be obnoxious as fuck while also providing your party with minor buffs.
I only know this game from Some Call Me Johnny. Yeah, I can imagine, because I feel like this game entirely is just kind of a forgotten Mega Man game.
It is.
It is, like, nobody remembers this game, and even then, the people that do probably only remember from their childhood or never finished it. I have one of those people. Right here with me.
Hi. I played it during my preteens in middle school.
And did you finish it?
Yes. I actually finished it multiple times.
Oh, hey, okay.
I went for that completionist shit.
It's just a game that exists. I mean, it's a good game that exists. I think it's actually like okay. I'd rather play this over Battle Network, but I'll have to see about Battle Network in due time. But this game just immediately appeals to me a lot more because, I am a very, very big RPG player. Like, I could list how many JRPGs I have played on this channel alone.
Oh, Weeb says, hold on.
Yeah,
I think you might have thrown down some fighting words.
I said I'd rather play this over Battle Network because it's more comfortable to me. Yeah, I said it.
I heard Toycast speaking sin.
Yeah, I said it. What's the problem? I said nothing wrong. I said nothing wrong. Take care, everyone. All right, see ya. See ya, dog.
Later, dog note.
I do need a save. Holy shit, okay. Is the thing that I need to go and touch, is that, let's hear. I'm getting a lot of Ryoko vibes for your PNG. From fucking...
Hold on, when you say Ryoko.
Yeah, like, do you mean Kill la Kill? I have no horse in this race. I'll have at it later.
Oh, no, see, when I hear Ryoko, I think of Ryoko Hakubi from Tenchi Muyo.
Let's see, fine. Don't mind Scott's course, so you see a pool of blood when you return. Yes, okay. So, okay. I guess I can kind of see it, right? But, like, Ryuko was, like, so far from my mind when making, like, making my design, right? Because this design is just something that me and a few of my buddies also had. Well, a few of my buddies have helped me with, right? So, like, you know, got the ponytail and everything, yeah. Let's see here. So, when I was thinking about, like, fiddling with the hair of, like, my OC, because, like, my hair has gone through a number of kind of small little revisions here and there, right? But, like, my brain now looks at the hairstyle that I have going on, and it's like a mixture of Ragna and Soul Bad Guy. Look, Command Mission is good, however, Battle Network is just much more engaging to me. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. But I am having more fun with I'm having more fun with this system, with how all this shit works. Actually, what else? What do I have? Okay, no. Organize, normal, generator. What? What? Just give me 20 weapon energy right there?
Yes.
You know? Alright, bitchin'. The one and only RPG that exists in the X series. I don't know if you want to say that to Battle Network players.
They did specify in the X series.
Okay, in the X series. Okay, yeah. Fucking yeah. Yeah. Extra berserk effect. No. What do I want? Actually, what does Hawkeye do? Oh. Oh, it was always a guaranteed hit. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, alright. What else am I looking for here? Berserk, flame, energy capture. By the amount of damage. I've never played Battle Network or X. I don't freak with the Mega Man series. Really? Well, what series do you fuck with? Heat Haze. Why do you have two of these, Zero? Why? Why two?
Why not?
I mean, cool, but like, just kind of confused.
Hold on, go for highlight Heat Haze again real quick.
Zero only creates illusory double, only effective for one turn.
Oh, yeah, that's for stacking on additional hits.
Oh, okay. Wait, can you stack both of them at once?
I think.
But all the shit on offer mechanics-wise, I could find more interesting variants in other games. Command Mission to me feels like Mega Man in an average RPG, and that's fine. But I like variety in a genre that already has so many things to pick from. Oh, absolutely. But I feel like there should be, like, despite the fact that it's like, you know, like, it's not doing all that much to really branch out, right? Because it's stuck to a formula. It's stuck to Mega Man, right? Mega Man has to have a formula, and it can't be... okay. In my mind, Mega Man... There's a problem with RPGs in Mega Man, right? One, it has to have a formula. Two, the gameplay has to like, you know, dedicate itself to... What was it now? Being hard... Okay, being varied and like, you know, having a skill ceiling, right? Let's see, Klonoa, Freedom Planet. I love how you mentioned Freedom Planet when, I got a lot of things I'm working on with Freedom Planet. And I love me some Klonoa. So, a number of those things that you just mentioned, you came to the right place. Okay. Don't get me started. Well, guess what? Okay. But like, with what Mega Man does, right? You gotta make sure that it's structured and the gameplay is at the very least something that, like, everybody can approach, but only, like, a certain subset of people can really get to grips with and really explore to its fullest. that is what I'm getting for Mega Man, right? I'm working on a review for Klonoa 1. I've already done 2 reviews for Klonoa 1 and 2, right? I just never talked about the story of Klonoa 1 because it's Klonoa fucking 1. You can finish that game within an afternoon. Klonoa 2, I dove deep into that shit. And come my 24th birthday, I'm going to try and do a special little video called, what's on my mind about it is what makes Klonoa special, right? What makes him work? And why I also think the GBA games are hot fucking trash. Because the only good thing, and I swear to you, the only good thing that the GBA games gave to us was guns. The only good thing. And I swear to God, if he gets put into Klonoa 3, I'd cream my pants.
That's assuming Bandai Namco is gonna be so generous.
How well did Fantasy Riviera sell? Go ahead, Astrum. Enlighten me. Drown me. I enjoyed Empire of Dreams. That game I thought was the only good one. But like, I'd be inclined to agree with you, but I think like, okay, Empire of Dreams, which I have like a physical copy of, Empire of Dreams is like the middest of Klonoa games. It's just there. Dream Champ Tournament gave us guns. That's the only good thing I can say about it. The Golden Death. Yes, I gotta stroke that name. I gotta stroke that shit till the end of time. What was Soul's title? What was that again? Corrupted Sun?
They like that.
I mean, Corrupted Sun is still badass. Corrupted Sun is still really fucking cool. And then and then there's Ragna, the Grim Reaper.
A Grim Reaper, it's like, yeah, you know where else I've heard that title passed around? In fucking UFC fights.
Let's see here. Played Empire of Dreams. It was fun, but I prefer to play every other. I've played so far, excluding Dream Champ, because that was well made but tedious. I'd argue it's like, I'd argue against that, because I feel like Empire of Dreams as a game, it does too many things, and it tries to be way too ambitious for what it is. Bro, you're a Klonoa game. You're a fucking Klonoa game on the GBA. Puzzle-based, like a more puzzle platformer, right? And yet here you are, you're trying to tell something a bit more grand, you're trying to put a lot more effort into the story. Look, I understand that, like, you know, Klonoa, like, doing Klonoa 1 and 2 again isn't really gonna help you, considering the fact that those games, like, have deeper themes and, like, will punch you square in the gut. But fuck, man.
Trying to find the fucking numbers here.
Like,
and
okay. Oh, go on.
Apparently everyone is absolutely fucking scared shitless to post that.
I mean, you gotta face reality.
I'm
not even paying attention. Dream Champ Tournament, I need to finish. I fell out of the game because of stuff I don't like about it. Yeah! Like, if anything, I'm gonna have to go back and record some shit for Dream Champ Tournament. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm not playing through that entire fucking thing again. I will replay Klonoa's 1 and 2 till the end of goddamn time. I have replayed Lunatea's Veil, I think around, what was it now? 8, 9 times, and Door to Phantomile 14. I know what I love. Maybe want to play those games again and just review them on my channel. Fuck it, I got a Freedom Planet 2 review, like, video essay that I'm working on. 2 hours! 2 hours I gotta sift through. And, by the way, if anyone wants a progress report, so we've got about 10 minutes of footage now. Because I'm playing it now, just say I finished it, because I'm not having as much fun as I was hoping. It feels boring and more like a chore to me. Like, okay, you wanna know how I feel like fucking something like Gunts would have, actually, no. I feel like I'm imagining that's you, Katsu. Alright, let me check. Yep, that's you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, homie. But, let's see here. I feel like Gunts would actually be a perfect foil for Klonoa come Klonoa 3, if a Klonoa 3 ever happens, right? Because Klonoa is willing to do whatever it takes to really do what he believes is right, right? Gunts will do something for the higher bidder. It doesn't, like, morals don't matter. Money matters. Money speaks. And if he were to have, like, a kind of race to see who gets what, right? Like, that man's out there bounty hunting for some treasure, and if he has to kill a few people to do it, he's going to. Poor little lad who doesn't even want to stain his hands with blood just kind of, like, wonders, what are you doing? Why any of this? Who did this to you, right? And,
so,
like...
to add, let's see. Oh, right. If you went out of your way to get an English patch of Legend of the Star Medal, you actually find out that Gunts does what he does because he's looking for revenge on the person who murdered his father.
You know what? No. You know what? No, that would still be perfect, right? Because, like, Densetsu no Star Medal, that's in its own little, okay, I'll say it like this, it's in the portable, fucking cannon, right? And that cannon is already fucked up beyond belief, right? But if Gunts were to be in mainline canon, that shit would be perfect, right? Like, have moments where Klonoa is, like, trying to break through to him, right? Like, punch through the fucking rust. And eventually see something underneath. Like someone genuine, but all they know right now is like all they have is a cold, dead heart that just wants to keep moving. I just want another Klonoa game. I just want another Klonoa game, man. That's all I want.
I know, Scotty.
I just want to feel like shit, man. I just want to feel like I just want to be sad. I just want to be sad, man. Like, that's a Klonoa experience. If it, like, okay, the most upsetting thing I think a Klonoa game in this modern day and age could do if it comes out, if we get, like, the final, 3, if a Klonoa game does not make you feel like shit, or make you want to cry, that's not my Klonoa. That's not my baby boy. That is a lie.
That's fair.
Because because if I have to quote Sephiroth, I will never be a memory.
Yep.
I will never be a memory.
I would love to pull. I'd love to pull fucking Hunts, Pongo, and fuck is that creepy cat dude's name?
The what?
There's a fucking purple cat antagonist.
Long ass cat motherfucker.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Why is he cool?
Well, in Legend of Star Medal, he actually serves as Gunts' main antagonist.
Ooh.
As in, he was the one who killed his father. Pongo is a fucking dad-ass character who kind of like dotes on everyone, because especially Gunts. Like, they're the ones who actually have that like sort of surrogate father-son connection in Legend of Star Medal.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He wants to be. Pongo is just trying to like. He's chasing after someone, I forget who specifically. So that way, you know, he could get his. I think it's his daughter back.
Mm-hmm. Oh? So wait, you're telling me Densetsu no Star Medal is a Klonoa story I'm looking for in a GBA game?
Yes, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, the top-down bird's-eye view gameplay is.
It's like I've been hearing that the game's gameplay-wise, that like It's very grindy. It's not that fun. It's kind of
very grindy. It's very. Oh god, it isn't grindy. And like the hit boxes, it don't really make all that much sense. But that's not the point. I played through that entire game for the sake of the story, and god damn it, it's a good story. And especially because Scotty, a bit of Klonoa trying to get through to Gunts, that's in there. That is in there.
Well, don't I feel stupid?
Shit. I don't even know if I should tell you this because technically it's spoilers.
I'm going to play it at some point, so just keep your mouth shut.
All right, fair.
Okay, actually, you know what? Do you remember where the fuck what part of the map I need to be on just to fucking, you know?
Shit.
Except I'm half tempted to just pull out a guide at this moment.
Yeah, hold on.
Let's see here. Klonoa 1 I liked a lot, like that game. I like more than 2, only because it pulled on my heartstrings a lot. 2 didn't really do that, but I still... Okay, but the thing is, 2 really didn't need to do that, right? Because I feel like, okay, Klonoa 1, it is a shot game more than anything, right? Its story is serviceable, but it's only to lull you into a false sense of security and then WHAM! Blindside you, right? Whereas Klonoa 2, it feeds you a more, like, okay, it's a story you have to dig through to kind of understand it because it's like, you know, kiddie game, can't be too kind of, like, you know, can't be too upfront with telling kids to, you know, own up to their emotions, be more whole as people, and overall to just kind of live as a person and not avoid sadness, right? But it is still a really good story that, like, kind of comes to a nice conclusion. It doesn't tug at your heartstrings, but that's because it doesn't have to. It knows what it wants to do, it knows how it's doing it, and it's gonna go there. It doesn't have the best Klonoa, like Klonoa's too anime or too babyish. I'm gonna be honest, like, if people are liking Klonoa 1 and 2 Klonoa, right? Okay, Klonoa and Klonoa 1 is just like fucking... He's just a little guy, right? He's just a homie. He's adorable. You love him, right? But Klonoa in 2 is very much, right... Klonoa 2, he's just going through the motions. Like, he cares about the people that he's with, but he's not, you know, too close to them, you feel? The moment that he hears the words Dream Travel, is like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, stinky.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sadness.
Oh boy.
I understand why you watched Pony Show. Yeah, I mean, like, okay. I watched Pony Show because I was like, you know... Because other people... Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I only watched Pony Show because of the people that I watched were watching it.
Shit.
Discord.
I watched Pony Show once upon a time. You know how that started?
How did it start, Astrum?
It started with me and my 2 other buddies being like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's watch it. We're probably not going to like it. It's going to be stupid as fuck. And then about 3 episodes in, it's like, oh my god, this show is actually kind of good. What's happening?
Yeah, what the fuck? What's going on? Like, I was that way. Actually, you know what my first episode was? It's the episode where Trixie comes back with the Alicorn amulet, and the first thing that I ended up seeing of that show on my own, outside of watching YouTubers talk about it, was Snips and Snails pulling the golden cherry in the golden bed.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, Ayo, what the fuck is going on here?
What is this nonsense?
What? That one picture of SpongeBob on the roller coaster. I mean, it's more than, like, the SpongeBob roller coaster bit, right? It's more than that. Like, the show just kind of surprises you with how it is. I'll have you in the background. Gotta get something done. Alright. Wahoo! You take care, Chief. Alright, and I'm gonna be checking
We're revisiting a brief topic. Scotty.
Yes?
You know how many... You want to know how many copies of Phantom Reverie were sold worldwide?
How many?
Over 3 million.
Ayo?
Yeah.
3 million?
Yes.
You gotta be shitting me.
Nope.
That's hella successful. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's That's probably not gonna speak volumes that much to fucking Bandai, though, is it?
Probably not, but it'll at least be enough to surprise them a little bit. It's like, hey, so that's $120 million in your bank account, Bandai.
Yeah, like, that's a lot. That's a lot. I think that's enough, like, especially for something as small as Klonoa to them, right? That shit should greenlight something. At the very least, maybe another collection of some kind. Probably not a new game, but at the very least, like, some kind of new project that they could do to kind of, you know, grease the wheels a bit. Because, let's be honest, they haven't touched the IP in years, and, like, if anybody were to do anything with it, it probably wouldn't feel like Klonoa. The creator of the fan, he said he'd continue the series if the game got a lot of love, and it did. So Namco, oh my god, like, I hope, I'm praying. I'm on my hands and knees at this point. I'm on my twink-ass hands and knees at this point, praying to God! Something happens. Because if not, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Also, you know what, Ma?
What's up?
What is it with Breath of Fire-like games having deserts in them?
I don't know.
Breath of Fire 1 had it, Breath of Fire 2 had it, Breath of Fire 3 fucking had it, Breath of Fire 4. And then 5 just evaded that curse. But nobody but nobody played 5. 5 evaded that curse, but like I said, nobody played 5. Everyone got shunted out. I got PTSD. You're still happy about that, aren't you?
And
That moment lives rent-free in your mind, don't it?
oh yes.
Oh, maliciously. You know, I feel, you know, okay. I can envision how that moment felt for you, right? It was like, you know, kind of just like like you're laughing at me and everything, while I'm scared as shit, you're just kind of hugging, patting me and everything, but you're still laughing at me. That is what that moment felt like. That is what that moment was. Wow, sick. Oh, thanks, X. Really cool, X. Everyone likes you, X. You know, I have a fun question for you, Astrum.
What is that?
Okay, out of the 3 main Reploids, out of the three hunters, right?
Huh?
If you could generalize the fans based on their favorite hunter, how would you say it?
Oh God.
I'm kind of curious.
Let's see. X.
Need more power.
Am I about to get called out? We'll see. We'll see.
Let's see. For X, I would have to say good boys and girls who struggle with reality. 0 would have to be.
Go on, hit me.
God.
Go on. Do it.
You know what? I'm gonna be extra BM about this.
Alright, come on, hit me with it.
0 draws in all the fanboys that wishes they could be characters like Goku and Luffy. Looking at a very specific demographic for this one. I won't say names though.
Weebs.
Not necessarily. I mean, sure, weebs do fall under that, but I'm talking about a much more specific demographic.
Yeah?
Huh?
And will that demographic be? Oh my.
Oh God.
You know what? Actually, you know what's really surprising? You know what's really surprising to me?
What?
Okay, So, because it was recently dawned on me, right? You know how whenever I saw somebody playing Kai, right? Okay, no.
Hold on. No. You know what? Fair enough, Venom. I didn't say it loud enough. The specified demographic in regards to characters like Goku and Luffy, black people.
And you could say that as a black person.
And
okay. Now the funny thing is that I was gonna mention, right? If you're a fighting game player, right? And I thought that whenever people played Kai, right? They were the white bread people, right? Like, whenever I saw a Kai player, I was like, white, right? But you know what, Dawn? What somebody made me realize?
What?
Bro, Kai players are black. all the people that play Kai are black. And I'm thinking about it. Wait, hold up. There are I know Jin players that are black. I know Falco players that are black.
Yeah.
Bro. What is it about the Player 2 character?
I don't know, man. Well, most cases when it comes to a Player 2 character, it's the idea of being the underdog rises above, you know?
You know, I can say that. I can believe it. I'm black, I don't play Kai or Jin. But I'm just like, no, okay, like, that's fair, right? But that's just like something someone made me realize, and I'm just like, oh, well, what the fuck? I'm black, I like Kai.
Need more power.
It's the blue energy.
Oh, shit. Blue energy.
Like,
I play Kai and I play Jin, but that's because they're both pretty boys.
So I must not, why
must you be mentally assaulted? I'm not trying to mentally assault you per se. It's just, you know, it's a thing that I notice a lot. You know?
What about Axel?
Like,
okay, what about Axel fans then?
Axel fan? Oh god.
What about?
I hate to say it, but I these days I look at Axel as the meme character.
Yeah?
He's just kind of there. He doesn't really. He has a special thing, but it's not that good. You know what? No, he's a fucking isekai protagonist that is kind of like jack shit all.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm unable to harness it, but I have seen the power of black and blue. Black and blue is a good color. And and if BlazBlue, actually no, if anime players are anything to go by, BlazBlue and Exard players, right? They love those colors. Do you know how many people I have had to see in a PlayStation rock those colors? A lot.
Oh damn! Imagine. Couldn't be me.
Shut the fuck up, Astrum. Shut the fuck up.
What? I'm just saying that I do fall under that. I did do that.
You and your ADHD
like,
glowing ass
black
colors.
And neon blue? Bet.
You and your ADHD colors.
Oh, ADHD colors? Actually, no, wait. That might not be a good thing to say. Actually, no. I will say it. No, ADHD colors is when people go out of their way to, like, overly saturate something in, like, bright RGB. Like, disgustingly vivid RGB.
No, we hate May. Axel is to be protected. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone likes May here.
Need more power.
I don't think anyone likes May.
Wait, I thought we were still talking about Mega Man, Axel. What the fuck?
oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Axel, like, both Axels are... I feel like, both Axels are just, like, people like them.
I like British Axel more than Robot Axel. I said it. Okay, so Scotty?
Yeah?
What you need to be doing is every time you come across one of those towers, you need to be following their energy signatures, so that way it's climbing higher and higher.
Okay. So that, like, okay. So just, like, follow the cables.
No, because the cables can actually be misleading.
Oh, okay. So just follow, like, if there's a tower with a high energy signature, then just follow it. Just go on that trail. It's Mega Man Axe. It's Mega Man Axel. I don't care what you want. I don't care. Say what you want. Not a big fan of the Tilted. See, okay, I don't even like. I'm gonna be honest. That meme, I'm so glad it's dead. Wait, no, hold on. Some people still use it and they're completely and utterly unfunny. Like, is that what fighting game casuals really get up to, man? Is that the kind of jokes that they like? Totsugeki?
I mean, no. If you're Gen Z and you think it's meme-worthy, and then if you're already well established into the FGC and you've got followers, then you've got to kind of cater to them a bit too.
It's not dead, but it's way less popular now. Okay, see, that's what I like to hear. Okay. Level 10.
Never understood how it got popular
20.
in the first place.
Because May said it a lot, and people think May is cute, I guess. And a lot of people played May. That and Disaster of Passion.
Meanwhile, I'm still sitting over here with Blue Water, Blue Sky.
The only good May theme.
The actual...
Like, okay, I don't remember... I barely remember anything about Starry Sky.
Like, let's see. Okay, so I remember when the official vocal version of the Guilty Gear tracks came out, and I heard Blue Water, Blue Sky, and it's like, this is good, but shockingly enough, I wasn't expecting it to be all sung by one dude. Then I had a gal pal who listened to it, and she was like, I can sing this. I was like, oh, okay, go for it. And she did. And you know what? I was like, this is like 10 times better. Because, you know, it's a character track.
Yeah. Can we take a moment to appreciate Roar of the Spark? Yes! I actually think Roar of the Spark is like the standout out of Strive's entire OST.
Oh my god, Roar of the Spark is actually really good.
Yes, it is!
I also hold appreciation for Love the Subhuman Self.
Oh, absolutely. Love the Subhuman Self. Like, those two tracks, I feel like, are complete standouts.
Yes.
But, let's see here. If I had to think of, like, favorite Guilty Gear tracks...
I also do hold a little love for Let Me Carve Your Way.
Okay. It is...
Okay, before you say your thing, I will specify it is because it matches Eddie... No, not Eddie. Zato as a character, what he's actually about, and why initially set out the way that he did. Because all he really wanted was to be able to create a path for Milia to live a normal life. That's all he really wanted. But
then Eddie.
Then Eddie happened.
Give me your body! Give me your body! Give me that man meat!
What? Okay.
Give me that man meat. Oh, wait, man meat rots? Oh, shit. Okay, new body. That is the entire character arc for Eddie and Zato.
Yeah. Not even gonna get started on Venom. I will not. I don't want to talk about Venom. He aggravates me to no end. Love his kit. Hate his. I hate the character that he was given.
Crawl is the best song, but I never listened to the OST. What I do? No, not you. The character Venom. The character Venom. The like.
Mr. Pool Ball Shooter.
Bro, I love balls.
And I do too, but...
Actually, you know what? You know what? Let me turn off the music, because I'm about to go fucking insane. Listen to this shit. Let's see here. But like... Yeah, let me blast some Strive. Like... Roar of the Spark just fucking slaps. Let Me Carve Your Way, it's like... Hang on. I know what it is for me that I love about Let Me Carve Your Way, right? Was once you get into the song, it's good. It's good. It's one of those tracks that no matter how much I want to sing with it, right? I'm just in it with the entire point, right? Like, once you get the slash, like, I'm sunk. I'm sunk in. You got me.
Slash, drive piles into the hills behind.
It's good! It's good!
Slash, don't forget the
reset for pain!
Sorry.
It's so... No, I'm finding that bit. I'm finding that bit. Fuck it. Because that shit's too good. That shit's way too good. That is, like, the best part about the song. Sure, people are gonna be like, oh, but, like, the opera bit. No, fuck that. Fuck that noise.
I appreciate the opera bit, but... Slash!
Piles in the... Yeah. God!
Here's OG theme. No, if we're gonna talk about the older themes, especially for Slayer, I do appreciate Haven't You Got Eyes in Your Head. I really, really fucking love Vampire Night from the Korean Reload soundtrack. Honestly, that soundtrack just slaps in general because it's industrialized metal.
Okay. Now I'm gonna fucking turn the track down. The bit's over.
I've been listening to it this whole time.
Yes! Yes!
And I also do have an appreciation for his actually, I don't know if it's Strive or Exard.
It's
I'm
Exard.
pretty sure it's Exard.
It's Exard.
I do have an appreciation for his Exard track, but I do feel that it is the weakest out of the three.
It's okay. It's a lot more. I think what it is for him, in like especially Exard, it's like a lot more toned down. It's a lot calmer, right? More suave, right? Whereas Slayer and fucking, you know, Slayer and Double X, that man just he's having the time of his life.
Yeah.
Like, if I had to say my favorite Double X track, it would probably be... I don't know, Fatal... I always fuck with Fatal Duel.
Fatal Duel is so good.
Oh, yeah. It has...
So good.
It's so good.
You know what? Holy shit, I just now realized that I still have a shit ton of these other tabs open.
Yeah, uh-huh. My favorite is still...
Probably
I just
why
don't have...
some of my shit is slow.
It's a track I can, yeah, I love Hellfire because it's a track I can love, so I don't get a noise complaint too. Get Down to Business, okay, like, Get Down to Business is good, right? Like, Get Down to Business, I'm not denying that in any way, shape, or form, right? It's good. It's fucking good. But, like, Fatal Duel is just something that just the way this song goes,
If we're gonna talk Double X, then I have to say that the Korean soundtrack is my favorite.
I will say, out of, like, Double X's, like, the Korean tracks, I will say, like, fucking Ricochet is, like, my favorite. It's Biken's theme.
Oh, it's... Let's see.
It's like, we don't get that many Biken tracks that actually go all that hard in.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunate.
It really is! It really is!
Vortex Infinitum does slap.
Oh, no, it absolutely does.
Let's see. I think for me, it is honestly a toss-up between... Well, actually, no. I love the shit out of fucking... what is it? Where did you go? Slayer, where the fuck did you go?
Where did Slayer go? Where's he been?
That's a good question. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Vampire Night, it's Vampire Saga.
Saga.
I fucking love the shit out of Vampire Saga. But outside of that, it is a toss-up between Tears Are Forever and the Midnight Carnival. I know, some really edgy shit.
Hey man, listen, you're in the right place for that, and you know it.
Yeah, I know.
But let's see here. I think the few tracks that I have from, like, the Korean soundtrack have been Ricochet, Child of the Wind, Megaton of Furioso, and Vortex Infinitum. But I like how Ricochet just goes in. And it doesn't stop. And I so wish more bike and tracks were like that.
True. Very true.
Because, like... Let's see here. I know Double X is where she's at her angriest, right? But Xrd, it's still in there. Especially with that, her voice actress. That bitch goes in! Like, I can see her. Toto! Moku Stintanayo! And I love every minute of it. I still love Tatami Guys! And I will never get more biking like that. Because, like, Strive biking is very... Like, Strive biking is just tired.
Yeah.
Like, she's very tired.
Like, I love her, but I don't appreciate the way they've chosen to present her in Strive.
How do you think I feel, man?
Yeah, like, I'm kind of sitting here like, oh, so you just made her an edgier Mai Shiranui in regards of how she carries herself now.
Like, okay. Like, okay, actually, how does Baiken carry herself in Strive? Because I don't even know what they did with her. And
So,
I don't
as
think
you said, she seems tired.
Mm-hmm.
Like her walking animation is she's basically just walking towards you, kind of proud, but
it's the Xrd animation.
But they've also purposely made it so, like, you know, it seems like her biggest selling point about her as a character now is just her tits.
And that's what hurts me, man. It hurts me a lot.
Yeah, like a lot of people, like I've even got buddies who are like, well, I mean, that's kind of always been one of her selling points. Yeah, but it wasn't the focus.
Oh, no. Actually, no. If anything, like, she is, like, despite her design in Double X, my man, like, that is the least amount of sexualization I could actually say. Like,
what? I know,
Wait.
And that's why I loved her. Like, she was meant to be taken seriously.
Let's see here.
But in Strive, it's like...
Did you reduce your lung capacity for that scream? Hell no. Like, I can do screams like that, right? If anything, I want to make my lungs stronger so I can do more screams like that. Because some of my favorite screams in fighting games is like, let's see here, Joji Soul doing Tyrant Rave. Like, level 3 Tyrant Rave, right? Kotaku wa irane! Kotaku wa irane. Like, I think it was like, Kotaku wa irane. Yare. Kisero! Like, I just want more guttural shit, man. I want more of that. I want more of Xrd Baiken. And, like, let's see here. Mimic, you forget this lad is a screaming menace. I am! And Mimic's been here longer than you. Mimic's been here longer than you. I don't know, you spend, like, several games mad as fuck. I'd imagine you'd be tired, too. Just so I don't really mind Strive Baiken, since the rest of the cast was meant to move on from the old stuff. I mean, that's true, right? And I'm fine with that, yeah? Because I feel like Baiken, like, absolutely needs an end. And Strive looked to be like it was trying to wrap everything up for everyone, right? Like, this is the FGC era of wrapping shit up. It started with BlazBlue, then KOF, then let's see, it started with BlazBlue, then Street Fighter's doing it now, Guilty Gear did it, KOF is doing it, right? This is the era to wrap shit up.
Hardly a fight.
Although you can't wrap shit as gut-wrenchingly as Ragna did, but you know, that's beside me. That's just me. Okay, we're at 60. Yeah, this is just fucking annoying. Hey, that's a free run!
I award your soup, Ragnar. That should be a skin.
Also, I sub Baiken on the side, and being honest, with her whipping out a gun and shooting your ass is hilarious to me. Oh no, it is! But like, my man, my favorite Baiken out of all the Baikens is Exard Baiken. Like, I like how simple she is there, right? But I absolutely don't like how she feels. I don't like shit in, like, Strive. But then again, that's me being a Strive hater. Because, like, I'll play the game, I just don't take it seriously, and I don't like the things that they do to the characters. And, like, people are wanting all these older characters, I'm like, you don't want that. You don't want that. You're just going to feel sad.
I like how I feel about Bridget.
I feel bad for you the most. Because, like, you have a character you love, and, like, the entire internet has just made it weird.
Yep.
And sure, it was weird back then, but that was back then, and, like, you know, people were cringe.
Yeah.
But now
my biggest beef with Bridget as she is right now is the fact that, he didn't really get anything in regards to, like, further character development story-wise after XX.
Like,
and then all of a sudden, after we finally get to Strive and she comes back as a character, it's like, ah yes, we're now going through a very short soul-searching story arc.
But like that would have been nice if Bridget was starting to do that in Strive instead of it just happening.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's my biggest gripe. I don't care for it. I don't care for story stuff like that as just, you know, a handout. Then it feels like lazy writing.
Let's see here. Lore doesn't matter to me, so I want to see my boys back. Okay, look. I know you want to see your boys back and everything, but in Strive, you really don't. You really don't. You don't want to see your characters back. Just go back to playing the older games. They have rollback now. If you have a character you love, do not ask to see them in Strive. They will get butchered. Like, people want Jam in there? I don't. And take that from the person who plays Jam. I don't. Because reading into Bridget lore, the change feels out of nowhere and against the reason why. Yeah, no, it is. It is.
Yeah.
But people on the internet make it really weird and kind of like, you know. No, you know what this discussion feels like? What that entire Bridget discussion feels like? It feels like Fire Emblem Three Houses all over again.
Just a bit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and say the hot take. I do not care for the Strive lore of Bridget because it feels like the dude who, especially for the dude who spoke up for it, it feels like they are pandering to their audience as opposed to really delving deep for the character itself. Like, yes, we all know that Bridget was low-key struggling with that shit back in XX. The way that it was handled in Strive, for me personally, feels like a cop-out. It's just like, oh, well, this is a trending thing, so why don't we just do this and, yeah, people will be happy and throw money at us.
I mean, hey man, they did it for Testament, but at the very least for Testament, you can see it as a logical conclusion for that character.
Yeah, because, like, Testament didn't give a shit about that.
and most of all, Testament just wants to be left alone and live their own life.
Yeah, especially after finally coming to grips that with fucking Johnny, May, and the Jellyfish Pirate Crew being able to take care of Dizzy until she was ready to be on her own.
And now look at where Dizzy is!
Yeah, she's perfectly fine now.
So Testament is now free to live their own life. Let's see, I'm glad to know people, but they're still, oh no, they absolutely are. Like, the fact of the matter is, it's okay, okay, if you want a trans icon for your character, go for it. You know what? That's fine. I'm not against that. I am absolutely not against that at all. I'm just like, don't be weird about it, right? And like, that's the main thing. Just do not be weird about it. Do not be fucking weird about it and like, kind of cause an entire shitstorm of a discussion for one character.
Hardly a fight.
Because
I'm going to phrase it a different way. Do not be neurodivergent, please.
Because like, okay, I have a lot of I've been making a lot of trans friends. I have been meeting a whole oh shit. Okay, why are you at 100%? But like, I've been meeting a lot of people that come from a variety of different backgrounds, right? A lot of people that do as they do, live their lives and just want to be happy, right? And you know what? gonna say it like this. I feel like there's better representation than Bridget. There's absolutely better representation out there than Bridget.
Yes. Now watch, somebody comes in and we both get canceled.
I mean, hey man, listen. It's only gonna prove my point that people are very weird about that character and, like, having a legitimate discussion about what that character is, what it means, and their entire story and what it goes about doesn't matter. And all people want at that point is just a character to, you know, relate to. And that's fine. That's fine. If you want a character that you can relate to and, like, kind of put your struggles into because that's what they are, right? I understand that, right? Like, if I had a character that I were to relate to in any way, shape, or form, do you want to know who it would be? It would be Lilka from Wild Arms 2.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do you want to guess why? Actually, do you want to guess why, Ma? Because I know you played that game too.
Yes, I would love to know why.
Okay. It is because... Alright, let me break that music for a second, probably go... Okay, so, primarily, it is because that I have gone through, like, especially in 2020, where I was doubting my own skills of who I was and, like, how good I was at what I do, right? Like, the shit that I was doing didn't really matter. Like, everyone else was doing what I wanted to do, how I wanted to be. They were doing it so much fucking better than I was, making me wonder if I was even, like, you know, if I mattered in the grand scheme of things in comparison to them, or if my contributions to showing out everything mattered, right? Like, this was mainly because I wanted to prove that what I was doing in TFH, because this was stemming from fighting games at the time. I wanted to be good. I wanted to show out. I was the underdog, but you know what? I wanted to prove that I could be there alongside everyone else. And then I took that hard-ass, mean-ass loss at, like, TMS 2020, TMS Top 32, right? And it hurt me. It made me depressed. Because I was there. I felt like I was there. I knew I didn't belong. I knew I had no right being there. But I was there, and I wanted to prove something. I wanted to do well. And then what happened? I get eliminated immediately. And it kind of just, like, you know, pushed the idea that, like, everyone else is doing better than me. Why can't I be like them? Why can't I be as good as my peers, right? And then I play Wild Arms 2 one day, because I'm grinding through those games in 2020. And then there's just this little girl, this little mage girl, that has someone who she also looks up to. She has an older sister that she looks up to. Also, what am I supposed to do about this jammer? What do I do? It's at 100%.
Oh. Well, that should... Fun. Let me go get the thing. Should be able to, like, enter a bunker.
A bunker?
That's the jammer that's at 100%, right?
Yeah.
You should be able to go into that little dome next to it.
But it says, but the door won't open.
The door won't open.
Yeah, no, zero.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, but to go back on the Lilka bit, right? But, like, her entire character arc was trying to, like, you know, she compared herself to her sister all the time. Like, my magic's not nearly as good as my sister's. My sister's really good. I don't think I could ever compare to her, right? And then the end of her entire character arc is, like, her sister telling her, like, dead to her fucking face, is that, stop comparing yourself to me. You are good as you are. If not, you could be greater. Like, I'm good. I'm great. But you can be better. There are only things that you can do. There are only things that with your expertise and your capabilities that you can do. Stop comparing yourself to me. You are your own person. You are yourself. And you are fine as you are. And that hit me. That fucking hit me. And then as time went on, and like with that character, I related. And as time went on, I just started feeling a lot more confident. I started like doing what I did, right? I stopped fucking, you know, I stopped caring all that much. I did what I could, right? And you know what? These days, like, sure, I'm comparing myself to my peers, right? But I'm not letting that get me down. Because even in the Tao video that I made, what was the main thing that I said by the end of that video?
Okay, sorry, I just heard a popping sound.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what you said.
Okay,
really quick. Really quick. So follow the cables on the 100% jammer into the desert.
Okay. Okay. But what I said was, like, sure, my decisions aren't smart, my combos aren't the best, my pressure isn't the best, but as long as I do it my way, still gonna try.
That's it.
I'm not gonna just give up because, you know, fucking everyone else does shit better than me. That's an inevitability. That is how life is. But I should still try anyways. Also, I need to use the bathroom really fucking bad. Give me a minute. You gave yourself fun in chat.
Woo! Howdy, Dr. Swoops. Alright, you just missed Scotty. I'll be right back. Cold and dead heart was showing signs of life. I am putting my feelings back in the box. Jeez. Oh gosh. Shit. Oh no. For the past few minutes? Oh, well, sheesh. My bad, dude. My bad.
Okay. Back at it. Alright, now I should read what we've said. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here, because I know he's probably gonna want me to have a look. Also, hi, Swoos. How you doing, homie? Let's see here. I can understand wanting a character that you relate to and feeling strongly about, because while playing Persona 4, I found myself in an odd headspace, and amidst that game, showed me that Kanji and Naoto I related to for separate yet connected reasons, and that was great, so relating is fine, just don't be obnoxious. So, yeah, Kanji and Naoto. Okay. Understandable. Same thing happened to me due to those characters. I can't like it. Okay, Katsu. That's a problem I always had a hard time with. As an artist, I try my best to not compare myself to people, but damn, when I see they can do a bunch of stuff I don't know how to do yet, it really does hit me in the chest a bit or a lot. And you know what? Okay, like, that's fine. I know how that feels. Like, but from one artist to another, right? And hear me out here, all right? Despite the fucking, you know, the funny expression, hear me out. Keep going. Keep trying. Keep improving. Because the only way that you are going to be stopped is if you let yourself be stopped and you force and, like, you know, you let everything get deflated. The only way your journey will end is if you let it. And as long as you keep moving, look inside yourself, and just keep on moving despite everyone else being better than you, improving faster than you, and doing things better than you, then that's fine. Because the world is going to change. It's going to move faster than you expected. Faster than you can handle. And it's scary. It sucks. It fucking sucks. But, you gotta keep trying. You gotta keep moving. Because you can't improve unless you keep trying. Oh, hey!
You've come far, boys. But I, Pharaoh, am here to make sure you don't make it a step further.
Then we'll just have to go through you.
you're a brave one. I like it. But
Oh, hi. X just jumps. Just jump. Cringe ass.
Massimo, X!
oh goodness.
I like how you're telling a robot that's made of heavy amounts of metal, just jump.
Bro,
They've
he's
already been standing into quicksand.
Bro, he's been in quicksand before.
Use, I'm afraid.
You know he's been in quicksand before.
What's wrong, kid? I thought you said you wanted to fight.
Zero! Let go!
Why am I
Save yourself!
why is Resistant Life playing?
Defeat her, even if you have to do it alone.
Now, listen to your pals. Forget about them and come over and see me. Come on, Zero. I know you want to beat.
Don't worry, I'll beat you soon enough. As soon as I save them.
Zero, let go.
Shut up! I won't
Huh?
stand by and watch another friend go down!
Well, you're not fun. I guess it's goodbye. This is the end.
I was hoping the song would have been perfect. I was hoping and praying to God
Wake up!
that Zero would have pulled through. I was so hoping.
Maybe this leads to the Rebellion Army facility.
In any case, we're safe for now.
And if we're lucky, they'll assume the quicksand killed us. Hey, I didn't know you cared about your friends so much.
I already have a debt to Spider. I didn't want to owe any more.
Okay, let's do it. For Spider.
Also, let's see here. So I got pinged in the Discord for art. Give me a second. Let's see here. Ooh.
Shit.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah?
I'm afraid I have to hop ship.
Alright, where are you going?
Buddy wants to... He wants to watch the new Dragon Ball superhero movie.
Alright. I'll probably still be here when you're done.
Probably.
Let's see here. Let's see here.
Alright, take it easy.
Always draw for yourself first. Don't worry about what others are saying. Yeah. Since you like Klonoa. Yeah, you got good art, homie. You got good art. I was hoping for Zero would do a fucking Terminator rip. No, nah. But, like, you got good art. Is only about an hour and a half, so you'll still be around. Oh, absolutely. Like, even then, like, we've still got, what was it now? I've still got 6 hours left in me. No, actually, hold on. No. So by that, like, 3 more hours. 3 more hours. He missed all of his swings. Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, like, the main point of, like, the entire talk is to just find pride in what you do. Don't let it go to your head. Do not let it go to your head. If anything, that will make it worse, right? But as long as you are doing you, you're growing and you're feeling happy in what you do and proud in what you do, then everything's good in the end. Just gotta keep trying. Just gotta keep moving. Don't think too hard on it. Don't overcomplicate it. Just be. Dark Klonoa. Ah! Was Dark Klonoa that good? Was he? Was he? Nightmare Klonoa. Yeah, I only know about that Klonoa as the Klonoa that would tell you to kill yourself. You only see him in Noctis Soul. Yeah, the comics. And And I will phrase it like that, because honestly, Nightmare Klonoa does seem like the kind of person who would tell you that. Oh, so Twitter Klonoa. Even I don't feel like that's the right word to say it.
Here we go. Final strike. I did it.
Okay. Actually, yeah, he does have that type of personality. Like, I only know that Klonoa... I know Nightmare Klonoa has, like, fucking... There is a comic strip of him just saying, nobody loves you. Nobody loves you. Not gonna laugh at Flan or something? Oh, what? Ooh, I love... Yeah? Make that a number of people that actually like this game. Okay, so you said something... Coming with Flan lost 0 in X3. Yeah, cringe. I will call him... I will laugh at him and call him a femboy later. Oh shit, wait, this battle theme, right? I mean... let's see here. Oh, so what did do... Okay, actually, wait, have I seen you before? Yeah, but what did do, Darius? What's up? I love status ailments. Yeah, one of the few Mega Man games I've actually beaten. Ah! Shit. Didn't even know this existed. They really did make more. Honestly, it would be nice, right? But I feel like they really... Okay, if more turn-based... If more Mega Man RPGs need to be a thing, right? I feel like they need to be substantiated by, like, really fun mechanics.
Okay.
Like, they really need to be substantiated by just having mechanics like Breath of Fire-like mechanics where, you know, really build your characters. Build your Mega Man cure. Oh, fuck it. That's good. I want more battle network. You're getting your battle... You will get your battle network. God, if anything, you're getting all of your battle network. I know him. He means battle network. If anything, I think the only thing Bamco related that's ever brought up here is Klonoa. Cannot open its mouth. Good. Wahoo!
I did it.
Yeah, I don't want Bamco to touch anything again. Bamco, more like mid. I love Klonoa. I mean, Bamco really did fuck up Tales of Symphonia. Then again, Tenkaichi 4. Weeb, my boy. Meddle those expectations, or you will be disappointed.
Okay.
Not even fucking with you. Meddle those expectations. Like, oh, what'd they do to Symphonia? Yeah, but the story of this game, you don't usually get stories of Mega Man, or at least not. I mean, even then, the story in this game isn't, like, it's not top-tier writing, but then again, Mega Man games don't need to have top-tier writing in the first place. They just need to be video games. They need to be video games that you can play. That's it. It's too late. Alright. Well, when Tenkaichi 4 happens, and it's kind of mid as fuck, don't come crying to me. Okay, but the Zero series are like the main games that actually tried to really actually be stories instead of being games. You know? Those are games that actually tried to be more than what they are. I'll be streaming in an hour. Alright, neat. Okay. Yeah, but what they did to Symphonia, basically, that entire remaster got fucked. I'm referring to the zero, but not my point. Okay, sub-tank. Missing dialogue, poor load time, missing transitions, running very poorly, missing backgrounds, and more I can't recall. It's a textbook definition of being a bad remaster. So Bamco's kind of in the fucky-wucky zone right now as we speak. Signal was sent to something. That's getting ravaged by Five Guys at Five Guys. God damn. Yeah, no. Everyone who liked Tales of Symphonia was not happy. Anybody who was a fan, not happy at all.
Here I go. Direct hit.
There we go. There's the crack I'm looking for. Point is, they should totally make more games along this for the vein of them. It would be nice. It would absolutely be nice. But I don't know how much, like, customization that they will give, right? Because that's the main thing that I want. That is the main thing that I want out of these RPGs, is just customization. I want you to let me make and do whatever I want. Don't care how dumb it is, how much I have to work for it, you will let me make something, and I will have fun with it. Now on top of me crying, if 10K4 is bad, I will I will ugly cry very loudly. Yeah, I know you will. And I will just be here. I will just be here. And I don't want to say it. I really, really don't want to say it, but you know I'm going to end up saying I told you so. Just give me more freedom with party. Oh, I know you will.
Don't move. Follow after me.
Yeah, I'm a bastard, but at the very least, I know I'm not gonna be that much of a cunt. I'm not gonna be that mean to you. Die. Carol with the Klonoa costume. If anything, if I were to see Carol in anything, I feel like Carol would, like, okay. If there are any things, like, okay, it would be, okay, I'm gonna say it, like, if I want any character costumes, like, from other video games, right? I feel like Carol would try to be, like, the cool dumbass, So if anything, if I want to see anything out of the Freedom Cast in costumes, right? I want to see Carol in Soul Bad Guys fit. And Mila is obviously Klonoa. Lilac.
I did it.
I don't know, Lilac's generic. Lilac's kind of mid. I don't know, I'd also like to see fucking Nira as another fighting game character. Well, think of it this way. Maybe instead of the mainline Mega Man cast, they should make it so you can make your main character from the ground up. Okay, but see, the thing is, right, you can't, okay, it would be cool and everything, right? But, like, I feel like it's infinitely more interesting to take characters that are already kind of predetermined to do what they do, and then, you know, fiddling around with their stats, building their skill sets, you know? Really make these characters your own. Like, I love Breath of Fire. I love Breath of Fire. And I will say, now and forever, Breath of Fire, in terms of character customization, is one of the many RPGs I will directly point to when I talk about. Because there is a good amount of control over stats, there's a good control over skill sets. It's the whole shebang. Okay, jaw not broken. Marino's dead.
How could this happen?
Don't worry, get on up. Get on up. Make your character from the ground up. I mean, literally, your own original character. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather just take Zero and like, I'd rather just have Zero, right? Have like a game like fucking like, let's say if we're talking classic Mega Man RPG, I'd rather it be like, you know, I have like a build for base where instead of him doing fuck shitloads of damage, he starts supporting. Like, you take him from, I don't care about people, and I certainly don't care about you! Out of my way, Rock! And then you just kind of, like,
Hardly a fight.
then you make him do support, give buffs, do debuffs, everything. No, it's kind of played out, but a Dark Souls-style Mega Man where you make your own bot... It would be neat. It would be neat. It'd absolutely be kind of fun. People would complain, but then again, that's the nature of people in hard video games. People would complain. No matter what you're playing, no matter what you're doing, everyone's gonna open their mouth again about something. Because everyone has a mouth, and they feel like they need to use it sometimes, including myself.
I'm Axel.
Yes, yes you are. Yes you are, cutie. I can pinch your cheeks. Alright, you're eating that. Like, there are so many things for RPGs that you could be doing with Mega Man. It's just that they're not. Hey, it's me, Axel. Or, you know, I can do Lena Hart and say, hey, whoa! Thank you, Flen. Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm your resident deer dog. Let me do you a quick little shout out. There you go, buddy.
Why, thank you.
Go follow the beluga baby who's here right now.
I am here right now, and I am...
Oh, yeah, yeah, hey, Flen.
Totally itchy.
Hey,
Yes.
Flen. Quick thing. You
Yeah,
lost.
tell me.
You lost Zero.
I lost Zero.
You're a fucking femboy. You're a Twink 11X player, and you know it.
You know what? I do. I fucking am. I am a Drake X player, and I love it. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm just gonna call you as you are, baby, little bitch baby. But anyways,
Call me bitch baby skill issue lost Zero at the fucking bug thing. I am so bad.
Yeah, hi! I'm your resident gamer deer dog, Blem. I play a lot of video games. Predominantly, I play RPGs, fighting games, and platformers. But there's a lot of variety going on in here, right? And what I've got going on right now is a whole lot of Mega Man. I have a lot of Mega Man going on in my life right now. I am very loud. I am very loud. I swear a lot. I am many things. But I do like Klonoa and Freedom Planet, so that's on me. But regardless, thank you for the follow, Wolf. I am a variety streamer, and I will play many games.
Including Mega Man.
Oh, fuck yeah. But yeah, that's me. Oh, wait. I'm getting called down for food. Alright, give me a second.
Oh, there he goes. Man. Hey, at least it's not me in the Maid dress.
Alright. Okay, so I will finish this fight, and then I'll have a food break.
Foodie break. I mean, I could have.
Alright.
I
Yeah,
mean,
hi.
I could have went for you in a major plan. $4,000.
What?
For me.
What?
I know. Darius here is saying I could arrange putting you in a maid dress. I need $4,000. If I don't get $4,000, I'm getting that thing deleted.
Wait, what about me? I mean, I could arrange put. Oh, hey, see, no, here's the thing. Hey, Flen.
Yes.
I'm an artist. I've drawn for you. Don't tempt me.
Oh no.
Don't tempt me.
Do not tempt us. Seriously, do not do that. Please, no.
Don't tempt me.
Please, no. I've already been humiliated enough. I lost 0 in X3 in the bug fight.
But if anything, I'll probably draw like a normal PNG for you first. Like, if anything, I've been thinking about just drawing PNGs for a number of people that I know stream.
Huh. Oh, that'd be lovely, but maid dress? Come on, please, no, seriously.
No, if anything, I'll do you one better. I'll make a femboy. I'll do the femboy design.
Do the femboy design, but not the maid dress.
But I mean, like, okay, the femboy design, that's like, if anything, that's just typical mage attire at that point. Not unless I add eyelashes.
Yeah, eyelashes.
Don't
draw fun as X in a maid dress.
Draw Reploid. Oh god, no, I can't do Reploid shit. Like, mechanical shit is just shit I cannot do. Let's see, what soundtrack am I feeling right now? What do I want to listen? It's not even a question. No. 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 You know what?
No.
No, hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be sitting here for a minute while I eat. It's food break time. I'm hungry. I've been at this for a couple of hours. I need sustenance. And the sustenance that's going in my stomach? Tacos.
Ooh, taco.
Yep. Just make it complete. I would just rather do femboy. I'd rather just do femboy Flen, if anything.
If anything. Fire supposed charger.
I'm not making Reploid. I'm not making Reploid Flen.
Hey, I want to see me savor this boss gets grabbed to death. Now it's immortalized in that VOD.
Hey, Flen! Command grab.
Yes. Command grab. I was literally command grab.
Hey, command grab.
Command grab. Grab.
What do you done?
I just wanted to savor the stupid bug, but I couldn't. I skill issued.
Put the helm on him? Not even. Like, if anything, okay. Like I said, I don't... Even with helms, I don't trust myself with.
Really now?
Mm-hmm.
Now, why is that? Just curious, why is that?
Okay. Especially if we're talking like a Mega Man helmet, right? Like, I'd be more comfortable trying to make Blem-Blem-vods, right? Because at the very least, there's like the hair is out there, right? Make Flen a knight instead of a mage. Okay, bet. Actually, you know what, Flen?
Yes.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I know you want to be a mage and everything, right? But I'm going to give you the shield, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to tank.
Lovely.
So get up there and build those numbers.
Trying to build the numbers.
But like, when it comes to drawing helmets and everything, right? I feel like it's like something that I've never really tried. I never really tried because I don't feel comfortable with it, you know?
Understandable.
Because the way that like helmets are drawn and everything, it's like Like, my man, Murga's fucking headdress, right? That entire thing, that's a bitch to draw.
Is it a bitch to draw, really?
Yes! Yes! Because, okay, it's like, alright, so I want you to see it like this, right? So you know, she's kind of got like the fucking, she's kind of got like a Reploid helmet kind of thing going on, right? Where the entire finery, right? It goes over her eyes, right? Okay. So there's a shape, there's a curve in the front, right? There's a curve and then a dip, right? For her eyes and her eyebrows, right? And then the rest, it just goes straight up.
Yeah, I see. I looked it up.
That is a bitch to draw.
Damn. I am no artist, so I can only take your word for it. It's like really, really hard to draw.
Flannels with femboy knight and short plate skirt. No. Okay.
Why do you want me to be a femboy?
Because it's funny. Okay. I wouldn't even give Flem that, right? Because I'm not gonna go the basic bitch femboy route. Let me tell it to you like this, Darius, okay? If I am drawing femboys, right, I will try to draw them to an aesthetic. Not like some basic bitch cutesy shit, right? Like, if I'm giving Flen anything, if we're going armor, right? If anything, I will just give him a bit more of a done-up, what is it now? I'll give him a bit more of a done-up Ocarina of Time Link design, right? Just touch it up in a few places to make it a little bit cuter, and that's it. Give it some armor, maybe like a ribbon in a place around the hat, right?
Yeah.
Like, though I mean, I am a femboy, though I don't wear girly clothes. But like, fucking, I don't know. I just don't like doing that. It's easy, it's reductive, and God, does it make me feel weird.
It's always the femboys.
It's always the femboys. I mean, hey man, it could be worse. It could be the tummy people.
The who people?
The tummy people.
Oh. The tummy people.
Yeah?
What is this?
There are people out there that like some big-ass tummies.
Yep. That they do.
The feed.
As a femboy did nothing wrong.
Yeah, okay, see, Weeb, you have done nothing wrong. You're right. It's just that the people around you have done wrong. And painted a weird target on your back.
We being targeted.
Oh, I will target him if he actually gets if he plays another fighting game with me. Come on, come on, come on, Weeb. Play some BlazBlue. Fight me. Show me what you got. Throw some hands. I know you got hands.
And then it says, no, I don't got hands. I got little paws.
No. I drew that motherfucker with hands.
Well, then he got hands. I'm sorry. Well done, Weeb. Sorry, you got hands. You better. You better take care of yourself. I would preference this. I'm not good.
I'm not. Oh, I absolutely will. Oh, you know I absolutely will. But you know what? The fact of the matter is, you tried. And you know I don't mean that in a dickish way. I think another term for femboy here than I have in most of my time on the internet. Yeah! Yeah, I do say that word a lot. But then again, I hang around a lot of femboys. Like, I swear to God, like, last week, right? I talked to five of my friends, right? I've talked to 5 people, and I realized something. All 5 of them were femboys.
All 5.
All 5 of them.
Femboys.
All of them femboys.
Blame and trash the femboys. It's insane.
Overhead get house tonight! Oh my god.
that he's calling card water. So I think that's just because he's up on the bruh.
Actually, I'm gonna go get me a fucking drink real quick while I'm at it.
And I'm gonna go see if there's anything downstairs because I'm hungry as well. We.
Alright, boy kissers. Why if your name you like Twilight? Also, yeah, hey, Flem, did I tell you? I stopped playing Oracle of Ages. Wait, did he leave? What? Where am I? Oh, no, he's muted. Okay. That wolf from Hyrule. I mean, I do. Also, women. Flint hungry. Okay, thank you. Shit, man. I understand that. Guess women too. I have relationships with women and sex with men. Oh god. But yeah, if I haven't said it already, I stopped playing, what was it now? I stopped playing Oracle of Ages. I don't really care much about gender. Do what you do. Feel comfortable with yourself, homie. Just don't be weird. Just don't be weird about it.
Don't be weird about it. Hello. No dinner in sight. Stage.
Oh, so yeah, Flem?
Huh? What?
I dropped Oracle of Ages.
You dropped Ages?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Why is that?
Why is that? I feel like the game and how it progresses is really weird and annoying and confusing. Also, Gorons.
You know what? Fair enough.
If I ever have to dance with Gorons again, I'm gonna tear someone's dick off.
Fair enough. I don't blame you.
Let's see here.
I don't think you would have liked Mermaid's Cave.
Oh no, I got up to Jabu Jabu's belly and I finished it, and I was like, I'm not here for it anymore, man.
Oh, then you were just like right at the end of the game.
Yeah, let's see here. You can sumo wrestle Gorons. Sure, right? But I haven't played Twilight Princess, and I don't know if I'll ever really get there. Because, like, the 3D games just don't seem all that interesting to me. I'm more interested in the 2D games. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? That tortilla was hard as shit. What the fuck? Like, I heard okay, no. Okay, because I have tortillas with queso right next to me, right?
Uh-huh.
And I bit into a tortilla, right?
Yeah?
Tell me why that bitch went, like, as soon as I bit it. Like, that motherfucker was hard!
Well, but that's because, clearly, I have no idea.
I was gonna say, if you were gonna say skill issue, I was gonna kill you.
Skill issue on biting.
Bro, skill issue. I mean,
Well,
well,
skill issue. Bite correctly.
I mean, if it was Pokemon, then we could say skill issue on biting.
True.
But then again, we're not... I'm not gonna be playing Pokemon anytime soon!
Haha!
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Zelda 2 very 2D. Yeah, Zelda 2 is pretty 2D. If I do say so myself. Man, Sag times. I am actually so hungry. Give the beluga some fishies. Give the beluga some fishies.
Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get back into the video game.
Video game.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. While I'm here, you know what? Fuck it. Where? Okay, hold on. You know what? Okay. Also, if I have to tell anyone about me and who I am, right? I think Pokemon outside of the DS games is poo-poo stinky McGarbage fuck. And if you like those Pokemon games, I am going to give you a look.
Well, this is just delightful.
See the gold NES in the back. Fair. I've played so many RPGs, I have played so many of these fucking games, that Pokemon to me these days does not hold up. The only way Pokemon held up was at its peak, and that was Black and White. And if anyone tries... Let's see here. Pokemon was always just fun time wasters to me, but they can do a fuck ton better, I'll say that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And yet they don't. Because this is a franchise for children.
And children can't play better RPGs.
I mean, hey man, if you want children to play better RPGs, just throw, like, Mario and Luigi in their face. Or, you know, just throw, I don't know, Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
Like, if you want good starter RPGs, like, fucking, you know, there's Final Fantasy IV, there's, let's see here, okay. Yeah, there's Final Fantasy IV, there's fucking, outside of Pokemon, Final Fantasy IV, there's Mario and Luigi. To an extent, I would say Wild Arms 2, actually. A game for children has a horny lizard and with a reverse harem. Okay, see, kids aren't gonna notice that at all. Because kids don't read that shit. Like, as I was a kid, right? No kid is going to ever care about Pokedex entries.
They absolutely won't. I know I didn't.
I know I sure fucking didn't. Bro, you know what I cared about? Yo, I just want Lucario, bro. So give me Lucario. Give me Lucario. I want a Pikachu. I like Oshawott. Oshawott's hella cool. I'm gonna name him after me. And, like, the horny lizard thing, man, that's what the people have done. That's what the game developers have shown. Like, they have dark things, but it is not up front and in your face. It is hidden in the background. So when everyone's like, oh, but this, yeah, and?
Yeah, and?
Wasn't there a kid who hatched a bunch of Lapras because the Pokedex said they were almost extinct? I think that's kind of adorable.
That's rather adorable when you think about it.
Crush! Okay, your jaw's still fucking intact. And even then, there are better RPGs out there made by Nintendo. Like fucking Mother, from what I keep hearing. I don't know, I think a few more I think a few more games and it'll be nothing but furry bait Pokemon.
Is it not already?
You know, that's a fair question. I'm kind of curious. Is it not already? Because I know everyone just wants to fuck Meowscarade.
Masquerada.
I know. Listen, man. The amount of art I have seen with that Pokemon with huge thighs or humongous titties is staggering.
Yeah. I think like even before the game, even before the game really when they were first revealed the start, there was already like you know, yeah, the furry artists just go burr.
Oh, they
crazy
went.
cat.
Oh yeah, they went crazy. They went fucking AWOL.
And then Final Evo showed up and they just went even crazier.
Let's see here. Modern Pokemon is less funny creatures and more fantasy races, in my opinion. X had too many monster eating. Not yet. It's not. I mean, like the entire entity's roster. And the water type, to be fair, they gave it a dumpy. But that's a salsa. That's like a salsa dancer, though, man. And even though nobody, like I said, nobody cares. It's the cat. Everyone wants the weed cat.
Everybody just wants the weed cat.
Everybody wants the weed cat. Okay, let's see here. Lucario, Zoroark, Meowscarda, Lopunny, Gardevoir, both Gen 9 legendaries, Incineroar, etc. Like, my man, people like what they like. We can't stop them. They're degenerates, but we're also degenerates. We can't stop them.
Hardly a fight.
No one can stop them.
No one's gonna stop them. If anything, there's gonna be people that are just gonna be asking for more.
Yep.
Gen 1 was great starters. They all became fat monsters. Gee, I wonder why you say it like that. I wonder why. Any indication as to why you say it like that?
You know, think about it. It's true. They all just become fat monsters.
I mean, no. I know it's true, right? It's just, I know what I'm saying, and I know how I'm saying it.
It just occurred to me that.
Looks like a signal was sent to something. We cannot be stopped. Yeah, no. People who draw big fat fucking titties cannot be stopped. They won't be stopped. If anything, people are just, like I said, people are just gonna ask them for more. Because people know what they want. People are horny. People have fucking carnal human desires. Sometimes, man, just that one guy, he's gonna look at that dragon and say, I want some dussy.
Dussy.
He wants the dussy. And that's what they'll get. How Raichu's sprite looked like it was running with a cookie.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're a fucking dork.
Boobs are lame.
Boobs are lame. I'm biased. I have desires. I want to become the guy who makes a... I want to become the guy who makes the big milkers, if only because they understand anime to a scary degree. No, look. I've said this before, right? If somebody understands how to draw some titties, right? If somebody knows how to draw some titties, be afraid. Because they have an anatomy, and they know how to use it. And they're gonna use it.
For better or worse, they're gonna use it.
I know how to draw tits. But the question is, well. That's the thing. Do you know how to draw titties well? Because if you do, that's power. Because, like, I can draw some titties, right? Like, if anything, hold on, let me pull out something.
Oh, it's pulling it out, guys.
Yeah, I'm pulling it out. Hold up. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Hang on. Like, I can draw some titty. I can do this, right? But it's a matter of if the titty looks good to begin with, you know? Because I have had my friends poke fun and say, ha, singular boob, right? And drawing titty is hard. Some of my female art. I mean, that's on you. That's on you. That you do what you want. All right, I'm gonna be going back to the Maid now. All right, there we go. You fear those that can draw well. It's just fat, so why do you care about... Let's see. Now I'm remembering a post I saw many years ago. Girls asking why guys like books and why when they're just fat. It's just fat, so why can't you care about the fat on my stomach? Hell, I can pick up my Felicia art from Darkstalker since she has no clothes, so you can see... I mean, if you want to show me your skills, go right ahead.
I did it.
It's just fat. I mean, it's always just fat, right? It is always just fat. But people like what they like. You can't stop people. Like, if I could tell some people... Let's see here. If you allowed nudity on... That's not that bad. I mean, you could DM it to me first so I could, like, you know, give it a pass, right? Just be careful. Because, like, I'm not gonna allow NSFW shit in my streams or in my chat, right? Like, sure, we could talk about NSFW topics, like... As long as we're not being, like, you know, very, very, you know, horny about it, you know? Like, I can appreciate, I can delve into it, right? Like, if we're having a conversation like this, then it's fine. We're not diving into it, we're not doing anything about it, we are just talking about it. Got it, alright. I should keep an eye out. Actually, what did my buddy send me? Oh, she sent me memes.
Memes.
Also, if anyone's curious about what I changed my name to this time over on Discord, I've been watching Infinity Train.
Bagel mother.
I am your bagel mommy.
Bagel mommy.
Okay. You know what? I should probably... Okay. Autocorrect wants me to remember that I had the one that I... Whoa. What?
What?
What? What?
What? Mega Man Sprite game quote, what?
Oh, that's right. I can't damage. I can't do shit to you. Oh. Combat attack and left it with a broken jaw. What? Yeah, what? What? I missed a letter a couple of times in the word, and the letters that became a some long word. What the fuck?
Bruh.
What is your autocorrect, homie? Actually, no, I'm not doing this shit.
Run away, everybody!
I'm not doing this shit, man. Fuck this. I don't need to do this fight. I just want to refill my tanks, bro. That's all I want. Now my mind is trying to remember what it was. My mind is trying to remember why. Alright. Well then, Squiddy, how many times have you had to go back to base to refill all your things? Actually, you know what? No, hold on. Let's go check the sky room. Did I unlock any new colors?
Did you unlock any new colors?
Did I unlock any new colors?
Let's find out.
You know what? I would love a Mega Man game where you could just kind of pick what your base color is. You color your Mega Man.
Ah, that'd be cool.
Nope, no other scarf colors.
Satch.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Yo, this is awesome.
Build your own Mega Man. Good at the core, Mega Man is just kind of about finding how you want to play that game. It's about learning and getting good, but it's also about just kind of, you know... some people are aesthetics. People got aesthetics. People like things.
I am very much an aesthetic guy.
Yeah, you are. I know what you are, Flynn. Don't worry. I see you.
Oh, he sees me. Not much I can do now.
I see you, cutie. I see you.
He sees me. Should I be scared?
That's all on you. That's on you.
That's not so menacing.
I'm not gonna fill your head with anything.
Oh man.
So hey, how you feeling? How you doing, Fled? Having a good day?
I'm having a good day.
That's good.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I don't exist here. I don't exist here, yes.
Yeah, you don't. You're just a figment in my imagination. You're a fucking virus.
I'm just a virus. I'm just exactly. One day, if Blem desires, I will exist here. Maybe.
Bro, listen. All you are is you're just a virus. You're a part of that sussy. You're one of them motherfuckers. I'm looking for that Segussy. What does that mean? Ask your mother.
I don't think my mother knows what that means.
Rounded, baked, good parental unit. What is your wisdom? What is my wisdom? Axel is Genki Shonin desu, and he's kind of. I don't know what to do with him. I don't know how to make him good. Because this gun kind of sucks for him. He does no damage.
Poor Axel.
Poor Axel. I mean, I guess we'll see once I get to X7, but that'll be a minute. Because I gotta go through
a minute.
Because I'm gonna have to go through X5 and X6 first.
Yep.
And that's something you motherfuckers are looking forward to. How to make Axel good? Simple. Become 0. But that's a cop-out. That's a cop-out answer.
That is one cop-out answer.
I'll figure something out. I got a brain. It's just a matter of the game gives me things.
Next.
It's just a matter if the game gives me things that I need. Yes, it is. Oh, absolutely. I hate being in the sand. Let me out. Let me the ever-loving fuck out.
This chapter sucks.
Oh, it does. I am really running. Do I feel bad? No, I don't. I mean, fucking man, Axel fans can't have shit because their character's only in 3 games. And he's outclassed by, like, the 2 other hunters entirely.
Everybody.
Absolutely. Especially in X7.
Yeah, no, because, like, you get X back, right? Sure, okay. Sure, you're not really gonna be using him all that much, considering the fact that it's X7, and X is, like, really... His availability is questionable. Like, he's a Fire Emblem unit.
Yep.
But, like, my man... You still gotta feel bad for Axel for when you do get X back, it's just, he just gets immediately shat on.
Immediately shat on.
Yeah, because, like, from what I heard from Trav Guy, like, X is, like...
X is just better Axel, literally.
No, X is disgustingly good.
His charge shot is the best thing in that game. No joke. It is gigantic and deals the crazy amount of damage.
Yeah, and that's why
what more could you want?
Yeah.
Like,
leave the fighting to me.
Like, he will just slaughter shit.
Kaboom.
Yes.
And you know what? It makes this depressive episode even funnier to think about. Like, he doesn't want to be there at all. He's like, God, I just want to stop the fighting. But you know why? You want to know why he wants to stop the fighting? He's a killing machine. That's why.
Exactly.
He is the apex predator.
You know he's gonna fuck you up.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, shoot.
Let's see here. And look, I like Axel, but I prefer the other 2's style. Maybe more both have more connection to me due to being around longer, and I'm just gay for Zero to an immense degree. So X already takes a spot due to having my favorite style of play, and Zero's just there by virtue of being Zero. I mean, true, right? Like, everyone, no matter who you are, likes Zero to some degree. There are gonna be some people that will be saying, oh, I like X more. They're lying to you. Unless you're one of my friends, then yes, you're telling the truth. You're cringe anyways.
Called out.
But, like, Zero is just, like, the epitome of a cool character, right?
That is absolutely undeniable.
Like, you look at Zero, right? And you're like, God damn, that man's ballin'. He's a robot. Okay, my man, he's a robot samurai that dashes, moves around, and cuts things in half.
That guy is awesome.
He's cool. He's cool as shit.
I want to be him. Exactly. That's the thought process of Zero.
And that's why, like, fucking Zero's in more things, and he's better. Like, Zero is more interesting than X. He's in more things than X. Like, my man, who is in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Is it X? No, it's Zero.
Zero.
I mean, X is there, right?
He is now in Infinite.
I mean, but even then, Zero's also there.
Yeah. Oh, you know. At least he's there now, I guess.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's fucking Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Nobody's gonna really be playing that game anymore. Except, like, the dedicated few that actually grind that game out and say it's hella fun, which I'd believe them. I'd believe them. Okay, let's see here. And he used to be a killing machine. Oh, absolutely! But that makes him even cooler! That makes, like, my man, okay. Like, if we're talking about all of, like, the cooler buddies, like, the cooler rivals to, or, you know, foils to the main character, right? Do you want to know when Shadow was at his best? Sonic Heroes. And I say that purely because of his voice. But, like, because Sonic, like, yeah, have you heard David Humphrey do his work? My man.
I don't remember.
My man. What a bunch of annoying punks. I'm the coolest. That Shadow.
I think it's been like...
Who do they think, who do they think they are?
How many years since I played Sonic Heroes or even heard the cutscenes from Heroes?
No, that's true because nobody talks about Heroes outside of saying, yeah, game for play times. Who spoke of my child? What, David Humphrey or Shadow and Sonic Heroes? But that is when Shadow was at his coolest, right? SA1, like SA2 to Heroes. That and 06, but I think that's also just a progression of his character of where he went. All of them. Okay, wait, who am I using? Okay, Zero.
Heroes is amazing. Heroes is amazing. I like Heroes. If anything.
No, like, I remember liking Heroes. It's more the fact that, like, because of people like Radical Soda and, like, hearing all the shit that he has to talk about in that game, I'm like, yeah, I think I like it more. I like it a bit more nowadays. I want to play it again, though. And if I'm doing, like, my Sonic Marathon, I'm gonna be doing that. I'm probably gonna have to ditch the Wii game, so it's gonna be a primarily, like, console... It's going to be a primarily console marathon. Try to reach inside of me. But, like... Shadow was at his peak there. Homie was good. Homie was an actual character instead of, you know... Fucking, you got this, Sonic. Or, you know, went back to being a villain instead of an anti-hero. You know, somebody with questionable morals. If you binge the whole thing.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
That too. And you know what? It hurts my inner child, man. Because Shadow used to be cool. Shadow used to be cool, and now they're not doing anything with him. If anything, he's just there because of fan service at that point. Like, they're trying to do things now, but I don't think Kirk Thornton sells Shadow. If anything, the only two people that sold Shadow were Jason Griffith and David Humphrey, his original voice actors.
Jason Griffith also did Shadow?
Yeah, no! He did Sonic and Shadow. Huh. And if you want a fun thing too, he also did Jet the Hawk.
Let's do this.
It plays well, has the characters act like the characters, not boiling them down to surface rate. Wait, what? Yeah. Wait, how did you guys not know this? How did you guys not know this? Why am I the one telling you this shit? I thought you motherfuckers were Sonic fans!
Why are you the one telling us this?
Why? Why do I have to be the one to tell you this? Not huge on Shadow or Rouge's voices in Team Sonic Racing. One sounds like he's trying too hard to be edgy, and the other trying too hard to be sexy. Yeah, no, it is. Like, the voice work for the modern Sonic games is, like, dodgy at best. I wish they would go back to some of those older voice actors, but that won't ever happen. It will never happen again. And it saddens me to my fucking core. Team Sonic Racing, Patrick Sates. And it makes me feel bad. Oh, best Savok. Patrick Sates does. Patrick Sates is always big good. Wait, do I not have to do fucking anything for these lasers, man? I thought I couldn't go through them. I'm overthinking shit. You know, this fits. But overall, like, let's see here. Listen, I am, but I've never ever heard someone mention that Jason voiced Shadow or Jet. Really? I thought someone would have mentioned that to you.
Whack.
Yeah, that is whack. Because, like, I know there are a lot of people out there that... talk about Sonic because Sonic is so easy to talk about and easy to make content about because, like, you know, middling quality, a lot of things to think about, things to kind of talk about, and Sonic fan games being Sonic Omens. I saw someone post on Twitter that they thought that Omens was, like, fucking great.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, okay. It was a Sonic fan game that was released recently, like last year, a couple years ago, right? Embroiled in controversy. And I'll say it like this, right? I'll say one thing, right?
Say it.
You have to kill Maria as Shadow.
Excuse me?
I'm not fucking around. There is a Maria boss fight.
And you gotta kill her.
Yep.
As Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Now that's what I call controversial.
And there's a lot more things going on. There's a lot more going on.
Wow.
But just know that that entire project is a shit show. Because Sonic's middling quality and all that jazz, but despite that, it holds a special place in my heart because it's deeply ingrained in my childhood. Absolutely. It also brought Chip and... okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Chris Thorndyke's also a thing in fucking Omens.
Who?
You know, the kid from Sonic X?
Oh! That kid, I completely forgot his name.
Yeah! His name was Chris Thorndyke.
Huh.
And I think they brought him back also to kill him too. My man, it's edgy schlock.
What?
And not even the good kind of edgy schlock like fucking, what was it now? Fucking Strangers of Paradise. Because Strangers of Paradise is good edgy schlock. Because, my man, listen. You can have your edgy shit, and I will be there for it. Right? But, if you want to do edgy shit, you gotta have fun with it. You gotta have fun with it. You gotta have someone like Jack, who literally says, I don't give a fuck who you are, in the middle of the villain saying, I am, right?
Yeah.
And you know what? The best part is, he doesn't get through. He gets blown back, and he just gets told, I am Lich, anyways.
Okay, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's hilarious, because it's having fun with itself, man.
Wow.
It has fun with itself, and that's how I think you should do Edge, right? Like, okay, if you're making an edgy character and you want them to be edgy, at the very least give them a reason to be edgy, or if they're edgy for the sake of being edgy, have fun with it, right? Like, I want to imagine this, right? if we were to have a more edgy Zero, you wanna know how I want him to be? I want him to be a merciless, violent, like, bordering on Maverick type of character, right? But the one thing, he does things so abhorrently stylishly, right? Like, if he's killing some fucking bots, right? That man throws his beam saber, dashes in, rips it out, slices it out, cuts the other guy behind him, throws that shit up, right? Comes back down, slices completely horizontally. And then he just smiles.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Like, the kind of edge that goes, oh, you motherfucker. You stupid motherfucker.
I would love to see that.
So Dante, but way less hinged. Yes. Like, if anything, like a mixture of Dante and Virgil, right? Someone who is so completely and utterly uber serious, but you know that motherfucker's having the time of his life doing what he does.
You absolutely know he is.
Oh, you know he's smiling underneath all of that. And then when X says like, oh, you did pretty good out there. Yeah, but I could do better. And he's crossing his arms the whole time, but you know he's having a ball.
He's having that ball in time, dude.
It's so evident. It's so fucking evident. But then if you make him all brooding and shit for no good reason, like, hey Zero, how you doing? You did pretty well out there. Yeah, but I could do better. I could do so much better, X. Okay? You have no idea what kind of power that is hiding within me. You have no idea, X. So keep your mouth shut. Stay in your lane. Like, that's not fun. That's not fun. It's stupid. It's needlessly edgy. And it's like, nobody's having fun with it. X, am I still daddy? Tell me, yes or no? Zero, I don't know what you're talking about. Am I still Big Daddy, X? Am I still Big Daddy? Even with...
It was like, yeah?
Yeah?
Question mark?
Okay, good. Alright. So anyways, you want to see me do a kickflip off my Z-Saber? Hell yeah, I do!
Want to see me kill this bug?
Yeah, you want to see... Hey, Axel. Yeah? You want to see me stomp this bug? Yeah! And there's... God... Fucking... Zero just starts stumbling. Like, act like... Yeah! Do it, Zero! You're so cool! Holy shit! Blem, I hate you on a molecular level. Why? I didn't do nothing wrong. You did nothing but my mind dug up something you mentioned and then created an abomination. What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
I'm curious too. What happened? Share with the class.
Share with the class. Go on. What did you make?
What did you do?
What did you do? What did your mind make? What did your mind make, lad? Let's see here. It is a good game and well worth there being a sequel to Ocarina of Time. Yeah, that's... I don't know, I feel like I've heard mixed things about, like, Twilight Princess, or my brain wants to think there's, like, the community is split on it.
I want to say that's the case, but I'm not sure.
Let's hear. Hi, nerd! Long inhale. Daddy Wily Chin Zero. Look at me, X! Wait. Do you not see the power that I hold within my luscious locks and my beautiful chin? X, I don't like the Zero anymore. He's scary. What happened to his face? It got stretched.
I'll just put like Handsome Zero there.
Yaranaika.
Where's Handsome Zero? I need to put Handsome Zero.
Yaranaika.
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 Okay, I'm gonna put Handsome Zero around here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where is Handsome Zero?
No. See, Handsome Zero, that's fine. That's stupid. That's funny, right? You need Handsome. If you want Handsome Zero, just give him the Wily chin. There you go. That's handsome.
If I just put Handsome Zero on like Google images, what'll happen?
People used to be split on Twilight Princess, but if I recall correctly, majority enjoy it now. How much you want to bet that's because of, like, Skyward Sword existing? How much you want to bet? Very likely. Yeah, because I feel like Twilight Princess had, like, the Sonic Unleashed effect, right? Where people started liking it only because of how the other games in the series were, like, declining quality. Okay, let's hear. Okay, I know this is off topic. What's your opinion on lemon and limes? I love Sprite. I love Sprite. I hate Sierra Mist. Sierra Mist tastes like blood.
Suddenly, opinion.
Okay. Putting a Minna bias aside, Twilight Princess is a solid Zelda game. The story is good, the combat is fine, and honestly, Minna is one of the best companions Link has ever had. It's also pretty dark. But in a way that makes sense. Like, not all light is good or something. True, Sprite is king. Sierra Mist exists, right? Okay, like, and like if we're talking about going back to the edgy discussion, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people, like, especially in those days or even now, really don't like edgy bullshit because it's stupid and it doesn't make a lot of sense for people, right? And whenever anybody sees anything remotely dark, they write it off entirely. Oh, you're fat!
What are you doing?
You're fat!
Why, that Pharaoh,
He's fat.
she goes off and acts on her own, and then she doesn't even finish the job.
Just lucky.
Big boy!
Pharaoh is not to blame. This just means that you will have the opportunity to take care of them yourself, Botos. We're counting on you.
You think you're
Why are you getting closer?
favorite? I'll show you soon enough.
Why are you getting closer? Jesus. People were thinking Twilight was too edgy and dark. Counterpoint Majora. Okay, yeah, true counterpoint Majora, but also counterpoint. Nobody ever talked about Majora nobody ever talks about Majora except for the moon. Boom.
Boom.
I'm gonna go pee.
Drop the mic. Let's go pee.
And the only people that talk about Majora like you do are people that care. Most of the Zelda community will probably just talk about the moon and they'll be done with it.
Likely. He do got a point.
Let's see here. Nobody talked about Skyward Sword in a positive light. But the deep, nuanced story with dark-ass themes. Fuck you, the mood is creepy. Shut up. You're a loser nerd, you care about your video games too much. And you are one of the few that actually care about your video game. And a vast majority of people who will probably just, like, you know, play a couple of Zelda games and then be done with it, and then say that they're fans. Because, fuck, man, I don't know the Zelda community, but I know Nintendo people, and Nintendo people are fucking weird.
They sure are.
Nintendo people are fucking losers sometimes. I would know. I was one of them.
Yep. Me too. So I know. Nintendo people go... Yeah.
Let's see here. Hey, some people prefer to be in a minority. In some instances, I can't judge. Let's see here. Nobody talked about Skyward Sword in positive light. I mean, like, okay, there are a bunch of people that talk about many different things in positive lights. Like, okay, I'll say a couple of games that I can talk about in a positive light. I can talk about Devil May Cry 2 in a positive light. If I were given the time and the chance to play, what was it now? X7? Who knows? I could probably talk about that game in a positive light. Because, like, as long as I'm, like, you know... Like, okay, because I am so far removed from the suffering that people had to go through being fans of the series ever since its inception. And I can look beyond that, right? And I can still see a game. Might not be the best. It absolutely will not be the best. But at the very least, it's playable. It functions. It's just not what everybody wanted.
You'll see when you get there.
Yeah, I will. I'm softer to Skyward Sword when it first came out, but I'm still not... let's see, we'll go back to it. It has a nice story, improved gameplay, but oh my god, whoever thought about it in prison was a good idea, should be shot. And also, the world would... a lot of nothing. Nintendo fans love to troll themselves, I think that's what it was. Like how Dante was in 1. Bro, look, you know, one of my... Okay, if I have to say my favorite Dante designs, I will run them down right now. All right? 2, 1, 4, 5, 3.
Damn.
That's why Dante barely talks in 2. Oh, Hideki Kamiya, yeah. Like, fucking... It was the era of characters trying to be tougher and cooler than they actually were. Looks like today's your lucky day.
I always remember that meme, that one meme from like this, like, what was it? I have it on my phone. I'm gonna show it.
If you say anything about guns, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
See, it's not about guns. I just remember something about. It's about Dante.
All right, what is it? Where the fuck?
I'm gonna just post it in Shizopod.
You got it. If I remember correctly, what happened to D from the correct was started before. Yep. I believe it. I believe it. Considering how mishandled and mismanaged that game is. Which kind of makes me sad. Because I like 2. I think 2 is okay. I'm not a straight Nintendo fan, but I like Nintendo games at the time, but I still hate Nintendo. Oh, like, fucking... Like, I always say this, right, when it comes to Nintendo, right? Support third parties. Fuck the first party, support the third party. Because the third parties are always giving out better games, right? But somebody will probably say, oh, but Mario Odyssey! Oh, what about that? Bro.
What about it?
Yeah, what about Mario Odyssey, bro? Go play some Freedom Planet 2. Go play some Klonoa, man. Fucking, oh, but what about Pokemon? Doug, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is right there. Every RPG nearly made under the goddamn sun is right there! Mild take, Mario's mid.
Mario is mid.
Mario is mid. Mario is...
Me in Shisopa room.
Alright, what do you got?
I just remembered it, like, just seeing from Dante's character is like, just want to share. You know, if it should
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I will tell you, however, I am fucking sick and tired of seeing Dante in his 3 outfit.
In the DMC 3 outfit?
Yes, I'm tired of seeing that. I was so sick of seeing that design, man.
You know, likey?
It's okay. Like, yeah, I honestly don't. Like, I think that design is actually, like, I said it's, like, worst of the Dante designs because, my man, look, I understand Dante is young and brash and he's showing off his titties and everything, right? But, like, you literally had the sex haver that was DMC2 Dante, not a game earlier. I don't know how you go from a vest, a vest trench, and those sexy gloves.
Those gloves. Yeah, if I had to rank my Dante designs, I would probably go 2, 1, 4, 5, and 3.
Yeah, just like me! Just like me!
Just like you.
Just like me! God, I'm so glad God gave me a fat ass and correct opinions. Holy shit! My dumpy's juicy! My opinions are right! My brain is huge!
His brain, but in my case, it's because, like, 62 Dante just looks perfect. He just looks fucking awesome.
He does!
He does! That, god damn! I am actually mad that we don't get, like, other costumes in, like, DMC 5.
Bro, how upset do you think I feel knowing that every DMC game up to 3 had a DMC 1 Dante costume, and then they stopped at 4?
Exactly. Why did they stop? It's like, just because. Fuck you, Capcom. We want more costumes.
More power to those. Let's see here. More power to those who enjoy it, but it is no godsend like some people would like you to believe.
What?
Mario Odyssey and, like, Mario's video games. Like, they're good, right?
Mario.
Yeah, they're good, but, like, you can get so much better elsewhere. And and don't make me open my mouth. Do not make me open my mouth, because instead of opening my mouth, I will point you to my YouTube channel. On the 50-minute video I did on Klonoa 2, and the 2 hours I'm going to be doing at Freedom Planet 2.
There's enough reason.
I'm sucking that, bro. I'm giving that video game the fattest of sucks. That game no longer has a pee-pee. It's gone.
Yeah.
I ripped it off.
You sucked it too hard.
Yes, I did. Penis? How about peen wasn't? Peen isn't.
That sounds so stupid.
It is. That's because it is.
I love it.
Oh.
I gotta say, air dashing in X1 is pretty uncanny. Yeah.
I mean, like, okay, I want there to be, like, okay. No, you know what? You know what's really fucked up? Up dashing.
Up dashing?
Up dash, like, okay, air dashing is weird in, like, X1, right? But if you had up dashes with how they feel, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. I don't like how that feels.
They do feel quite wacky. And
It's not even wacky. I think they just feel fucking shit. I think it feels like shit. I'm gonna be honest.
I understand.
Cause, like, you saw how much I was trying to do, like, the upward, like, the double air like, the double up dash neon jump, right?
Yeah.
And that was so jank. But if I do it with a normal dash, boom, I'm having sex. I'm having fun. I'm living the time of my life. I'm out here being cool as shit. But then if I do an upward dash, like, I'm like a baby at that point. You're gonna hear me. Because I don't know it, I don't understand it, and I shat my pants because I don't like it.
I just had a terrifying thought. What if there was Sonic Sprite game?
Bro, I love shitposts.
Shitposts are amazing.
Sometimes they are.
Shitposts.
Bro, I love shitposts.
Shitposts are like the best thing in the world.
I love how it's called Heterostorm. Bro, that man's slapping me with straight. My man's blasting me with. No, fuck me, no. I'm thinking about, okay, so there was a TikTok, right, that someone, like, there was a comment that somebody responded to on TikTok, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was this black guy, right? This like, borderline fucking stereotypical gay guy, right? Asking, like, are you black, are you straight, or are you gay? And he was like, no, oh, I'm straight. Straight. Hetero.
Bruh.
And that's the main thing that I just thought of. Oh my god. I hate
that. That felt uncomfortable to listen.
It was
uncomfortable to say.
Oh no, but my man, believe me, it's mind-numbingly stupid what that man said.
I can only imagine, cause goddamn.
God.
God.
How could this happen? Tissue paper. What? Tissue paper. Is that me? Tissue paper.
Tissue paper.
Yeah, no, that's all I have to say about Marino. Yo, how could this happen? Tissue paper. What? Tissue paper. Did you stutter? Did I fucking stutter?
Doesn't seem like it.
Did I stutter? Woman with titty?
With titty part, that.
Woman with titty?
Woman with titty. Women have titties.
That they do. Still, why do they make, why? I don't know what was going through Capcom's mind when they made Marino the way that they did.
Japanese, am I right?
I mean, this was the early 2000s. And the early 2000s were incredibly horny. If anyone wants to fight me on that, you could. You won't win, but you could.
You won't win, but you could.
Because, like, okay, you could say, okay, yeah, sure, the early 2000s weren't that horny, right? You could say the early 2000s weren't that horny, and I could just look at you and say, High School of the Dead, checkmate.
High School of the Dead.
I come back to horny. What are we talking about? I'm asking why they, yeah, early 2000s, and I'm like wondering why do they make Marino the way that she is? Just like, okay, my man, not only do we have a ninja with the boobie, right? But when she gets her ultimate armor, when she puts her armor on, it's like the tights just bare, like skin, thigh, right there, boom. Boom. Like, yeah, hold up. And if I hit, if I hit switch, yeah, you see here? Switch, thighs.
Thighs.
Like, also, you get blonde. Why do you get blonde?
What? She gets blonde. What the shit?
Yeah, why are you blonde? Why are you blonde? Because, like, X gets doofy. Massimo becomes cheese. Zero... Wait, does it... Bro, what the fuck? Why are they yellow? Why are they yellow?
What's yellow?
Look at it. Look at his headlights. Why are they yellow?
They're not?
They look yellow to me. I mean, no. Like the shine. The shine. Okay, anyways, and then you... Okay, she's perfectly fine. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. She gets a highlight. That's... Okay. Why do you get a gradient? I'm never using you. Because I don't care, and your voice kind of smells. And Axel gets nothing, because Axel is Axel.
Axel's Axel. He gets invisible.
I don't know, but X8 gave me Lair, so I'm biased as Fair enough. I mean, like, they also made Alias. They also made Alia prettier. They gave her longer hair, and they gave her the booba.
Le booba.
They made her waifuable.
And she already had the boobas.
But like they were like barely there.
But she had them.
I mean, yeah, she did. But like I said, barely had them. Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay. Bro, they made Alia friggin' MILF. Why do you have to say it like that? Why? Why do you have to say it like that? Okay, hold on.
Why does it have to be said like that?
Okay, power, weapon, okay. Life energy, speed. Life energy. Who should I give that to? Axel. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's see here. Let's have a look at your stats there, Axel. Okay. And then there's X. Yeah, you just... What do you do? What do you do, child?
Axel?
What do I make you do?
You make Axel...
Not shit, yes.
Yes.
But that's kind of hard right now, because like, okay, not only is his, like, what do I do to you? Full specs. Okay, life energy. Okay. What was it now? Erosion by 10 points. I mean, I could try to make him, like, a single shot. I really could. Okay. Alright, speed. Speed. Okay. I'm gonna fucking check on my house real quick. Check on my animals.
Single shot. Bruh.
Okay. So let's see here. Single shot, he has 2 shots. Alright, actually, okay.
I'm being called, hold on.
Gain weapon energy, alright. I mean, what I could do for him is like, let's see, full specs +1. And I could just give him a flat fucking, okay, weapon energy +5. No. Okay. Fuck it. Just give him full specs at that point. Okay, minus metal. Alright. Element resist. I wouldn't even say I don't need element resist right now. I absolutely don't need that. Okay, gain weapon energy +5. Actually, no. Okay, gain weapon energy. I feel like I should build 0 to just spam super. But then again, that's probably what everybody else does. Okay. Axel. Okay. Gain hyper. No. Okay, build power. Weapon energy. Initial weapon energy. 0, build armor. Give it to Marino. Anything else I can throw at people? Gain hyper? No. Okay, build hyper. Fuck it, give it to 0. Build shield. Marino. Okay. Gain weapon energy +5. Okay. Backup. Yeah, I could buy that. Yep. Don't open your mouth. Okay, what level does she need to be? 30? Fuck! Okay. Armor. Okay, boost armor, build shield. Boost shield, build armor. I really don't want to give up those stat boosts, though, man. I really fucking don't. But I'm gonna have to at some point. Assassin Mind. Okay, boost power, Eagle Eye. Now, what level do you have to be for that? Wait, I have...
Here.
Okay. There we go. Now, if I can get more boost powers, that'd be great. Okay, defensive against freeze, higher chance of defending, get blind. Alright, what else do we got here? Higher defensive chance defending against blind. Ability reducing attacks. Ooh, 20? 20 points? But your level, she needs to be level 30. Okay, one-time use, that's a revive. Get EXP. I don't have any of that. I'm close. So anything written in red. Okay. So I feel like, yeah, what I wanted to do. Okay. Now Force Metals, Axle. Okay, Power +3. Assassin Mind. Okay. Anything else I can do here? Because I think what I want, you know, just give him flat stats. Because if I think I want to make Axel work, I think giving him more chances to crit, right? Because especially if he has, like, what was now? If he has both of his guns, right? Because then he doubles. Then he doubles right then and there. There's not really that much to really think about at that point. But if I can get him, if his endgame weapons are both of his pistols, then boom, he has a higher chance to crit and does more damage right out the gate. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my animals. You gamers have fun in chat. Just exist, be, make some friends, do as you do, be as you be.
Whoa. That's a middle-aged gentleman cricketer. What is going on? Oh no,
Sonic, what? I'm sorry, you fucking what? What are you going on about over there?
Sonic is what? What the frick?
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're going on about, homie.
Proof is the time Eggman said his fixed moon got stuck in spot, so he brought the sun all day and people believed it. What?
Oh, right. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so I think I know a way... Okay, Flynn, I think I know a way to make, Axel good.
Did you figure it out?
Turn him into a critting machine.
Lovely.
If I can get him to have debuffs, then there he goes. But right now, I don't think his dungeon is really made for Axel.
Shame.
Man, I kind of want to play Dragon Quarter again, man. I kind of want to, but I can't.
Why can't you?
Because I don't want to get my playthrough too stained by having, like, 30 different playthroughs. Because I do want to cover that in a video someday. Actually, you know what? Doesn't seem too bad.
I'm Axel.
Yeah, you are, sweetheart. Yeah, that's cute. Yep.
Okay, bang.
Because as long as he get... Okay. Because, like, at that point, at whatever point, I don't think really speed really matters with Axel, right? Because he naturally... Like, with some of his weapons, he naturally doubles. And I feel like that's the main way that he's ever going to really be good. Is because of those weapons.
Ah.
Because with this gun, Axel just kind of sucks, man. Axel just kind of fucking sucks.
I think it's quite a while until you get to, like, a good weapon.
I mean, I could also give him power charge, but then again, that's like, you know... Having everyone with power charge is kind of... That... I'm just playing SMT at that point. I'm not even playing Mega... I'm not even playing Command Mission. I'm just playing fucking SMT.
Take this.
I don't even know SMT.
Okay, basically what a lot of people do with SMT, right? Because those games also let you make builds, right? But since some of the games and, like, you know, since some of the games, making a magic build is kind of stupid. Like, you're kind of fucking insane if you do it, right?
That wasn't too bad.
Like 3, right? You don't get to pick whatever spells or whatever skills you get. You have to get like magic spells that are random, that are pulled from the Magatama. And here's the fucked up part: they're good spells. It's just that they hit randomly.
Oh.
They do random hits.
That's...
Back to commit.
I don't know.
Like, they're strong, right? Like, there is a spell that is like Hurricane. It is really good. It's really good. Also, yes, we're back to command mission. It's really good. It's just a shame that you can't target it anywhere.
Man.
That and, like, you know, a lot of optimal builds in Mega 10, it just equates to... A lot of optimal builds in Mega 10 just equates to build strength, get charge, smash. Those are your pro tag builds.
If that's what gets the job done.
It absolutely, that's absolutely gets the job done.
Let's do this.
Cause, like, man, but, like, magic builds can still happen. Although magic builds, I think in Mega 10, mainline Mega 10, the best it ever was in, like, fucking SMT4. Not only because stats were absolutely and utterly scrunked, and that game was easy in comparison to all the other Mega 10 games, right? But, dummy cheek butt, right? Spells, like, were absolutely fucking stupid. You could do fuck shitloads of damage. And then once you got an Almighty and you got Mind Charge, you could literally, at that point, you could probably solo the game with your main character. Mind Charge with an Almighty? How so?
Sounds fun, just like blasting through everything.
Yeah! Like, it was like a power trip. It was a whole hog power trip. And you know what? That's what made it incredibly fucking fun. Alright. Okay. What'd it do, Ben Tank? What'd it do? Okay, so X is dead.
Oh no.
I mean, it could be worse. 384. Yep, you're done.
This can't be.
Yeah, hold up. Hey, Zero, can you come on in? Like the new model.
I'm tough enough.
Oh yeah? Do you? This will become a redeem soon enough. So don't worry about it. Don't worry. What, do you like boys in dresses? Actually, wait, hold on. I don't know if I don't... Hell yeah. Yeah. What is it with my community and people liking boy dressers?
What is it, Blem?
What is... Everyone that I have seen so far in this chat is just like, yo, I like boys in dresses. Let's get it. Not me. Okay, you're the exception. That and Venom. Because more than... More... True. So 3 people in here. Because I know Venom just wants to draw some big fat fucking titties, and Flen, you don't care.
Nope. I really don't.
I don't care. Okay, Nerd doesn't care. Swoosh doesn't care.
See, it's not just 3 people. There's some more.
Yeah? Where's it? I'm Pan. Everyone's hot. I mean, you do you. I was just saying to have Flen be a femboy in a Maid outfit as a joke.
Okay.
Man, you know what? No. You know what's fucked up? Flen, there's an even sicker joke. You're now fur instead of flesh. How does that make you feel?
I am now fur instead of flesh.
Yes.
Makes me feel...
Fall back for now.
Well, I don't know. Confused.
Confused. Weird. Guess what, Flen? People are gonna touch you now.
Oh no. Don't touch me. I have somebody to do that already.
Okay. Alright. People already pet the melon. I want to smack the melon instead.
How would you do that?
Because it's funny. And it jiggles.
But it hurts.
It hurts! It hurts! Right. But it makes me... Yeah!
It makes you that?
It makes me laugh. It makes me smile. Because at that point, it's that point, you know what? I see the melon like?
What?
I see it like those little door stoppers that go...
The door stoppers that go...
Yeah, you know the ones. Why are these balls here, bro? Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the.
They're the door stoppers that have like those little coils around them that kind of spin. That kind of when you flick it, it fucking bounces back and forth. Yeah, those. That's what it makes me think of.
Okay.
That, and I'm also thinking of a. Ew, I like your cock, G. Guy slaps your dick and a.
There's a video of like the one person that goes to pet the beluga and it's like I like to cut G and then slap.
Slap the melon.
Slap noise and the melon is just squished.
Smack the melon.
Smack the melon.
Smack the melon.
Don't smack the melon. Pet the melon.
Pet the melon.
Pet the melon.
Pet the melon. See, you say pet the melon and my brain is thinking about that cartoon splorsh sound, that sound from Deltarune.
You know, it might just make that sound. Who knows?
Who knows? Give it a try, fucker.
Give it a try.
Go ahead, touch me. Touch me. Touch me harder.
Touch the melon.
Fucking, I say touch me, and I say that more as like a way to just fight me. Gonna sound like fucking Azrael. Go on! Touch me, Grim Reaper!
Damn.
No.
I think about watermelon bonkos from Donkey Kong 64.
No. 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 No.
No?
No, I'm just looking for track. I'm just looking for other tracks, so I'm not listening to this dungeon track. Azrael, Blaze Blue. I'm thinking Azrael from Blaze Blue, not Undertale. Because that man, Azrael from Blaze Blue, is a monster. And all he wants to do is fight. And he eats people.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, no, he's, I don't know if it's ever really explained how he eats people, right? But, like, I'm gonna imagine that he does it through, like, kind of energy absorption more than anything, right?
Okay.
Because one of his special moves, right, is he puts a field around him, an energy field, right? And if you throw a projectile at him, he absorbs it. And then he can shoot, a projectile of his own.
Man.
Oh yeah, gay goat boy. Yeah, I was thinking gay goat boy. Yep. I wouldn't say gay goat boy. I was thinking more, okay, if you're thinking gay goat boy, then you may as well just say fucking Rouse. And at that point, like, fucking, you just like cute shit. That and femboys. But also, Rouse just kind of makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what he's hiding from me.
Rossi of all things makes you uncomfortable?
It's because, like, okay, it's more the fact of, like, how nice he is, right? In a world that I don't know. He's just like, hi there, I'm Ralsei. Would you like to be my friend? We can go on great adventures. I think we'll be great friends. Can I hold your hand? You know what, how about we show you how to fight? You see that doll over there? Why don't you give him a hug? And then he's like, you know what you have to do, right? You know what you have to do. It's what the prophecy says. There's no other way. So please.
He's just sus.
Yeah, he's sus. He makes me, it's not even, he is sus.
He's sus.
I just think, yay, friend. Poor guy, Lamau. He's too nice. He's just way too freaking nice. Also, Chapter 2 post-Spamton and fight dialogue. What was that again? Because I was also, like, looking at Spamton and being, like, hella uncomfortable. Because anything having to do with Spamton just makes me uncomfortable. He's the quiet kid in class. Toby Fox is also still not done with the game. True! Right, it's too possible for him to be evil. No, I don't, I doubt that. I do not believe that in the fuck mothering slightest. Don't you want to be a big shot? Oh no, like, okay. I see everyone's, like, got memes and everything, right? But, like, fucking Spamton just makes me uncomfortable. Like, he's just this little guy. He's this program, right? That's lost his purpose, going pretty much AWOL, and just spouting out nonsense. Fucking nonsense. And he's always there. He's always there. And he's connected to you. He is connected to you in some way, it feels like. Because in two places, right? In two places, he fights you. One in the weird ending, right? And the other in the hidden ruins. In like the ruins when you're by yourself. And those ruins made me uncomfortable. And him being there, strung up and everything, also made me uncomfortable.
more power.
TBH, I not played Undertale. All I know about the characters is Deltarune and, well, porn. I mean, I would say, like, okay, like, the games are for fucking, like, you can play them at your leisure. I mean, go ahead. As long as you know nothing about Undertale. Okay, yeah, if you know nothing about Undertale, play it. If you know anything about Undertale, be careful. If you know Undertale, wow, goddamn, you've been on the internet for way too long. You're also a furry. Wow, X, you did it! Just like I thought. That device, it must be connected to the upper floor. Let's go and take a look. Alright. I barely know Undertale. Then play it. That is like, I will say to you right now, as the resident RPG nerd, play it. Because you are at the perfect point, because if you know nothing, you are perfect. Go in there and play it. Don't listen to what any of us say, right? Okay. Do not listen to what anybody tells you to do or how to play it, okay? What I want you to do, if you plan on playing that game, and hear me out, don't talk to anyone, don't look up anything, just play the game. That's it.
Don't even say you're playing it.
Just play the game.
Be safe.
Because I know for a fact, and believe me, I know for a fact that Undertale people, or people from Underrune in general, will never shut their fucking mouths. So do what you will. Do what you will. Play the game at your own pace. Ignore everybody. Okay, I know a little more than nothing. I know too much of the lore, like basically all of it. We don't talk about Gaster. Let's see here. My prior Toby Fox game was... Oh, really? Oh, shit. I haven't heard that answer in a minute. True Undertale fans can't shut the fuck up. Yes, they can't! They don't know when. Played a bit, it was okay. I mean, like, at this point, like, Undertale, I feel like Undertale to me is like, okay, if I had to say anything about Undertale, and I feel like it's an RPG for people who, it's a great game for people who don't play RPGs. Because, like, okay, the gameplay is not entirely RPG based. It is an RPG, but it has so many other things going for it that it is not, I won't even say it's like a true to form, right? It is so different, it is so wacky, that it will get somebody. And like, my man, and as I can see it, right, this is an assumption by the way, so I can be, you could correct me if I'm wrong, right? You can very much correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like the main people that enjoy Undertale are people that don't typically play RPGs. They are not people like me that's doing this right now. Playing games that people barely ever know, grinding it out, and just having a time. Was hacking Earthbound. Obviously he loved Earthbound. Yeah, no. Like, it's very apparent that he loved Earthbound. They don't think it could be more than what old Final Fantasy could be. Yeah, I'm not a huge RPG nerd. Besides Pokemon, my first true RPG was Tales of Symphonia. Oh, sweetheart. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you and what they did to Symphonia. I'm so sorry.
What they did to Symphonia?
Oh, they butchered it.
Oh no.
The remaster is completely and utterly butchered. Legend of Dragoon. Speaking of Earthbound, breathe in. Where's Earthbound 4? Never.
Dead. In the
Never.
coffin. Died before.
Can we get an F in chat for that? I'm not touching the sequel. But like, okay. I would be very happy. Like, okay. If there is an RPG that anyone wants to get into, by all means, I will do what I can to try and get you into it, right? Because I have played, like I said, played so many of these, I'm willing to tell people how it is and what they like, right? Is how Sonic Colors Ultimate was when it first came out. Yeah. I can bet it was. I can imagine it was from what I keep hearing. So if there's an RPG that you want to play and you're afraid of playing it, ask me. Ask me which RPG you want to play, and I can tell you about it. If I've touched it, that is. How dare you to get someone into Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh! You want me to get someone into Final Fantasy Tactics, do you? That happens to be one of my favorite games ever made. But I will say it is quite hard. Because as much as I want people to play Final Fantasy Tactics, it is not a game meant for it is not a game meant for people who are just getting into the genre, right? Final Fantasy Tactics is a game that is hard. It has a really good story, really good music. Its gameplay, while kind of on the slower side, is some of the most creative shit and most fun shit you could think of, right? But that, again, that is for losers like me who grind these games. It's hard. But yes, like, believe you me, if you want to plow through something hard, something that will shut you out and trap you in a number of places, that's fine, right? I will give you general advice, though, for playing Final Fantasy Tactics, right? Alright? First off, right? Have multiple saves, right? Please make sure that you have multiple saves so you don't get trapped anywhere in the game. B, the game is hard. Yes, it's going to be fucked up. Grinding will not always be the answer, right? But I will say, right, make sure you have specified units that you are using for what purpose, right? You don't know that, and you'll figure it out. Trust me. It's going to take time. But as long as you put in a little bit of effort to think about what you want to do with a character, no matter how small your experience is, you can figure something out. Because it doesn't take a genius like me. It doesn't take a genius to go, hey, I want this Dragoon, I want this character to do fuck shitloads of damage. Hey, I want this character to fucking, I want this character to heal a lot, right? And your builds are gonna be messy. My builds were fucking messy. I turned my Ramza into a Geomancer.
The Geomancer?
Mm-hmm. The OG, okay, go on, Flem.
I don't know how the Geomancer works in Tactics.
Okay, so the Geomancer works like this, right? So, you have spells, right? You have spells that are all dependent upon the tile that you're casting on. And they all have completely different effects.
Oh, makes sense.
So, your entire skill set is based around, what you're standing on. Where you are. The OG Digimon game for the PS2. The PSX, I have never touched that. I have not touched a single Digimon game in my fucking life. Like, if that...
The only Digimon games I played were, like, Digimon Rumble Arena 1 for the PS1. I think it was 2 for the PS2 as well. Some of Digimon, and some of Digimon World 4? And 3. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
That's about it.
Let's see.
Maybe he's talking about Digimon World 1?
Which was 4 or 5 hours after the game was released if they continuously played. What do you mean? Okay, Western players have been excited for a sequel to Earthbound as soon as they got to Foresight and saw the sign. Plan to meet for Earthbound 2. Okay, World. Okay. Alright. And I understand that RPGs in general are not a visually interesting genre. Like this shit I've been going through, right? Yeah, no, it's not very visually interesting. It's not. People will get bored. I know that. But you know what? They're a vibe. They are a vibe. It's so good. Yeah, like Digimon's one of the few RPGs that I have never touched. I have, let's see here. I have Cyber Sleuth. I have Cyber Sleuth complete, so I could play those 2 games. And I've heard people say that they're good. It's just a matter of, getting my hands on it. My grubby little deer dog mitts. Yeah, okay, nope. You'll just die. Thank you. Okay. It was Rock Paper Scissors Elemental.
Now, which was that one Digimon World game that my cousin loves to play? Was it 3?
I'm Axel.
I'm Axel.
Ah, so this is 3.
The one I played and how often you fed took care. Grind battles determines its digi-evolution. Yeah, you guys, like, you motherfuckers are out here playing, like, fucking... Okay. So, this was clear... So, clearly this was made after X7. Yes, this was made in 2004. This was made in 2004.
Ew.
Actually, you know what? No. You know what I could recommend? Okay, if you want to play something like this, right? Or build up a skill set to think about playing something like this, you could try playing Breath of Fire. These games plays like a Breath of Fire game. It's also Capcom made, and hey, if you like dragons, there you go. You're all good.
There you go. Just be wary of 5.
That wasn't too bad.
I'll just say that right up front. Be very wary of 5. 5's gonna get you.
Ooh, dinner right. Time for beluga.
Hey, Flynn, go play Dragon Quarter.
Dragon Quarter?
Go play 5.
Okay.
Okay. Dragons are cool, but I'm partial to canines. I mean, fair enough.
Anyway, dinner time. I'll be right back.
Thunder Stella. Okay, disabling the jammer. We've turned off one of the devices. It looks like there's multiple jammers. Let's check out the other rooms. I'm just saying, right? Actually, wait, no. There's also some like fucking. There's also some furry characters, man. Breath of Fire is one of those games. Yeah! Suck shit! I mean, like, okay, if you want a canine party member, I can tell you to play Breath of Fire 4 and go look at Sias. Like, if I'm gonna have to sell you one, okay. I think that's how you spelt it. I know about cat. Ah, my wife! Good. I can never be too sure. I can never be too sure. I can never be too sure. I don't know what people know. I don't know what games you have and haven't played. There's a lot of art of her. Oh, absolutely. I have a print of her that my buddy sent me. It's pretty cool. It is very cool. Star Sector is a good one. I have never heard about that one. I have absolutely never heard about that one. Unless that's more Western. Bang! Die. Weak!
Here we go, final strike!
Have you heard of— oh, Super Robot Tyson! Yeah, no, I've heard of Super Robot Wars.
I did it!
Okay, it's just you said that, I was like, it didn't sound familiar. But yeah, I've seen Super Robot Wars. Okay. Okay, what do I have to do here? Where do I have to be? Nah. Okay. Alright. You know what? Hit defend. My cat's going up to my door. I'm still in this fuck mother and dungeon. Ow. Ugh! Yeah. Yeah, that hurts. Okay. I really should patch everyone up. Hey, you okay? Ugh, fuck me. Ah! Why do you hurt? Why do you hurt? Pop. Yeah, I'm really not. Now that I think about it, Axel's like, okay. Sure, Axel's action trigger is like cool and everything, right? But like, fuck, man. It's really selective. Alright. One of you is flat on both of you are flat on your asses, but none of you are dead. So that creates a problem for me. Why is your ass jiggling? Why you got that booty shake? Who told you can have that? Ugh, fuck. Yeah, I've never played Super Robot Wars. Not very into mechs. Never really was. I have a lot of friends who are really into mechs. I know a lot of people who are into mechs. People who buy Gunpla! You know what? Okay. Yep, nothing here.
This one's for you.
Woo! Please die.
Can't move.
Alright, don't worry about you, big boy. Don't worry about you, you're fine. You're fine. It plays like a JRPG with a lot of love for mecha genre, so I think you'd love it. Maybe? I mean, I can get through a lot of things, right? I just don't know. There's been like 30 fucking games till now. At that point, it's just a matter of go in and pick one, right? But it's a matter of, like, I think it's a matter of me just, like, liking mecha. Because I feel like that's more of a love letter to mech fans than anything. And for someone like me to kind of pop my little deer doggy head in, it's just be kind of confusing, you know? Like, it'd be fun to have, like, a couple of buddies around to just go, hey, hey, look at that! And then tell me about it, but, like, There's a talking cat as a pilot. I used to be into Gundam. Yeah, then what happened? Then what happened? Okay, Force Metal. Seriously, why can't I slot more shit to you, big man? Perimeters, Massimo Plus. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I gave my collection to my nephew. It stopped airing. After Gundam Wing, I gave my collection to my nephew. When it abandoned the 00 Century story, I lost interest. Hi? Actually, Cinnamon's level 23. Yeah, I won't be reaching level 30 anytime soon. That'll probably be the next dungeon. I should check in my house real quick. You gamers have fun in chat. Do as you do. Be as you be. Make some friends. Follow the channel, I guess. I don't know. sweetie. Come on, mommy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Let's see here. Bro, what are you... I'll be honest, what the fuck are you expecting on the eShop, man?
I'm here. I'm back too.
What the fuck are you expecting on the eShop, man? Welcome back. Thank you.
What's about in the eShop?
Somebody said like fucking hentai world or whatever.
What? Hentai world?
Yeah, no. Just dumb little fucking $1 video games that dumb, stupid people are gonna buy.
Bruh.
I was just perusing. Hey, if you want to peruse... Actually, if you want to peruse something, hey man, go check out the Atelier games. Now that I got the tracks fucking playing right now. You want a laid-back RP... You want a laid-back JRPG with fucking, you know, fun little gameplay, cute interactions, and overall just a good vibe? Go check out the Atelier games. Okay. Question is, where haven't I been? Greatest deals on the eShop. Shit game, not discounted in... Not discounted in $39.99 Keck. More into horror. Just make sure you... Yeah, the Atelier games can be pricey. They can be pricey. But I'm just saying, so they're on your radar. They're fun games. Let's see. I'm more into horror. Yeah, I don't have that much experience in horror. If anything, the only experience I have in horror is like wanting to play survival horror games. And even then, I've played only like a few. My horror palette is like very selective. Cause I have streamed a few horror games, but like one of them was fuck mothering Amnesia, and I wasn't very scared by Amnesia. I've played both the Dead Space games. Recommend Signalis. I've heard things about Signalis.
You said fuck mothering, and I'm just...
Yeah, I say, yeah, I'm a fuck mothering deer dog. What of it? I love how Axel goes for X.
That was just funny. I just thought it was funny.
You think a lot
funny
of things.
Deer dog.
You think you're the funny dumbass deer dog thing. Cries in Dead Space Extraction. Yeah, I played Dead Space. I played Dead Space 1 and 2. I haven't touched Extraction. Yeah, at this point, I know I'd be in this dungeon and I'd be losing my mind, so it's a good thing that I could turn off the music. It's so good. So fucking good. Listen, if you can play a video game and turn off its music, it's a godsend. It is a goddamn godsend. Because if you're like me and you're lost, you're not gonna be hearing like the same two tracks for ad nauseum. I've heard good things about Signalis. I've also heard good things. Well, then, no, but then again, no, I just imagined everyone liked Signalis, because I've been seeing a lot of people play it. I've seen a lot of people play it. But yeah, if you like things that play similar to OG Signalis, fits the bill. I can't say that Dead Space 2 is actually scary, though. It's less of a... It's not a horror game, it's an action game. If anyone tries to tell me otherwise, you're smelly. You fucking... A good Switch game is Dusk. But I'd rather... Homie, why are you playing that on Switch? Like, you could be playing that on PC! That's a shooter! Go on then, sweetheart! Go on! Play it on the right console! I like Dead Space 3, but isn't Dead Space 3, you know... kinda not a horror game? You know? Dead Space 2, though. Dead Space 2 isn't a horror game either. I can't afford a PC. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair. I'll leave you alone on that one. But the only scary thing about Dead Space 2 is cross your heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
God.
That is the only scary part about that game. It's got its moments. Even then, it's not all that scary. It made me kind of tense, right? But there came a point where it was like not scary at all, and it was just it was a roller coaster. It was a fucking roller coaster of a video game. Scotty, Astrum. Yes. I'm listening. That's why it's a horror game, though. But I'd hesitate to call it a horror game, man. I'd really hesitate to call it one. Because sure, it has some moments that make me tense, right? But even then, for the most part, I'm just kind of vibing. I'm just riding the high that is Isaac Clarke. I'm riding that high. I think the opening scene was pretty horrific. The first dude's face cracked open. That's only, okay. That's only scary because, like, you know, it's shocking. It's in your face. Then everything afterwards, it's a fucking, it's an action ride. It's an action ride. Ishimura part where it's all plasticed off.
Need more power.
It got less scary, and TBH, and to be honest, I'm jaded as fuck. I mean, fucking, if you've absorbed so much horror, played the game so much, yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see that being the case. Hi, Sage, it's been a minute. How you doing, homie? Final. Yeah, you've absorbed it. You've consumed so much horror. You're a horror consumer, been alright. How you doing? I'm in a maid outfit. How do you think?
He's in a maid outfit.
How do you fucking think I feel? I don't know, it's you. You could like it for all I know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, whatever happens with the PNG tuber, I'm just kind of there.
Here goes everybody.
I'm just kind of, it's just kind of there to me. It's really just kind of there.
Nothing matters at this point.
Like, if, like, I can understand why people would see it and go, oh, that's cringe, right? But I don't care. It's harmless.
Kaboom!
Even if the femboy thing happens, it's cringe, but it's harmless.
Need more power.
Pretty? I mean, I don't feel very pretty. I think the only pretty thing is the eyeliner, and that's it. Even then, it's like, if I had eyeliner, I'd be like, what is this shit? Why is it like this? What is this consistency on my eyes? It makes me feel weird. Then again, I don't like people touching my eyes very much.
Take this.
It's been a long and busy week for me. Got myself some KFC, and now it's actually good again. You all right? You good? Or is life just kind of taking you on a wild ride? God. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with some good ass food.
Food is good.
Food is good. Food is very good. Yeah, everything is good. Just a wild ride for sure. Well, as long as you're here and surviving, then we're all good. Just keep on keeping on, my guy. God, everyone looks so fucking doofy here, man. Thank you. Thank you, big meathead. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this dungeon is kind of shit.
Most agreed.
I can imagine this being a playthrough ender for some people. Because you're just kind of stuck here. Matt, oh, his action trigger got better. Actually, wait, was I here? Okay, vaccine program. Yeah, I had to have been here. Yeah, I did. I was here. Fuck. Alright. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? God. That is the only thing I will ever keep saying of Rich. Just, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Don't do this catchphrase. What the fuck? And what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Is that a... What is... I don't know. Something, it's not that. What do you mean?
Okay. Alright, X, do me a solid, sweetie. Thank you. I do like the command. Yeah, the command, if it... Okay, my man, I'll say it like this, right? The reason why, like, even in the mechs, in the X God, in X Dive, right? The first outfit that you get, the first costume you ever get for anyone, it's for X. And it's his command mission look. They know.
That wasn't too bad.
They fucking know, man. They know what people like. Okay. Alright, let me go back to Hunter Base. Nope. Nope. It is a really good design, though. Even if his hands are, like, you know, kind of glued together. His hands are very much glued together. Like, that Saint, like, the way that his hands are, right? The slight fucking curl of his pointer and middle finger, his index and middle finger. Yeah, that's there throughout the entire shindig. Gotta cut corners somewhere with these games. Yeah! Yeah. It's still weird to just kind of look at it, though. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this game is just kind of putting me to sleep right now. It's like, this fucking chapter is kind of just making me fucking want to go lay down. I don't know what made these people think this shit was good.
It ain't.
Yeah, it's really not. It sucks pee-pee schlongo, bro. Hey X, what's wrong? Hey X, what's wrong with your hands? What do you mean? I think maybe this is why Capcom doesn't do a lot of RPGs. But that's stupid to say because like Breath of Fire exists, man. No idea, but I'm sticking around because your chaotic energy is nice. I have been told. I've also been told I am... Oh, hey there, big baby. Alright, anyways. I've been told many things, right? I've been obviously told I'm chaotic, I'm a bastard, I'm cute, and I'm also the peak of neurodivergent charisma. So I have been told many things. I appreciate you sticking around though, homie. Sounds about right. Yeah, Blem is chaotic. I'm probably the... Yeah, no, like, Sage, you are very calm. You are a very calm boy.
Scotty.
Oh, what is it? What is it now, you femboy?
How's the desert?
I got sand in my eyes.
That's unfortunate.
I'm not playing the music anymore. A friend of Flynn is a friend of mine. It's also my friend.
So, Howdy, can I interest you in these eye sand goggles?
Cute bitch, you're adorable. I've been told. I've been told many things of those lines.
Scotty's a good boy. He's plenty adorable. Mostly when he's getting kirked out.
That's a word I've never heard used.
Kirked out?
Kirked out, yes.
It's just another way of saying, like, you're losing your shit.
I mean, fair, I guess?
Also, I see you there, Hylian Wolf. I see you. Don't think that I don't.
Let's see. With my condition, it's easy to be overwhelmed with lights or sounds, so I get a lot of practice staying calm. I mean, like, I get, like, staying calm is fun and everything, right? But, like, I don't know. Like, I've always been, like, very expressive and emotive. I've always, like, used my voice to kind of express how I feel. Like, even when I was in middle school, I know for a fact, I was like, what do you mean? Type shit, right? I blame the cartoons.
Blame the cartoons.
I will always blame the cartoons. I will blame Sonic and the cartoons.
We'll blame Sonic?
Yeah, I blame Sonic. Why? Because a lot of the mannerisms, like, because, like, when you're a kid, you tend to pick up mannerisms from things you like, right? And in my case, I picked up a lot of things from Sonic. Like, what was it now? You know how when you sit laying down and, like, your legs crossed, hands behind your back and everything? I mean, behind your head and everything? I picked that up from him. So I'm taking stress.
Yes.
Yeah,
I channel my stress into chaos in your stream.
Interesting. Omoshiroi. So ka.
Okana.
So desu.
Take this.
And then I just dish it, and then I get mad at you, and I dish it back out in equal measure. And then you say, hey, Scott, draw me as a maid. I'm like, fuck. Hey, but also, hey, Scotty, give me the drills. I'm going to kill you.
If it makes you feel any better, Scotty, I'm not expecting you to be super detailed with them.
Oh, I'm absolutely not going to. I'll try my best, but if anything, right? If I say fuck it and I throw my hands up, I'm just going to make sure I, like, you know what I will do for you? I will like take every hair, like every hair except like the big one, like for your current design, right? Undo the ponytail and let that shit just flow out.
Bet.
Cause you know how I like drawing hair like that.
Oh, I know you do. I've known Astrum for a while, kind of lost contact a bit, but he's a good bean. Hey.
Oh no, I know. I've known Astrum for a couple of years myself.
Yeah.
I love Astrum. I call him my mother. But also, fucking hate Astrum sometimes.
You love me.
I hope you break your knees.
Don't worry, my child. I'll only saw off half of your antlers this time.
Hey, Ma?
Yes, my child.
Don't give me a shank. Don't give me a shank.
You gotta find one first.
Oh no, I don't need to find one. I am one. So, if you want to cut off my antlers, I'll do you a solid. I'll rip one off myself and stab you with it.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Wow! Oh, hi, Zephyr. Wow. Okay, that's two raids today.
What a time What a moment for another raid of people to come
Yeah, when I'm threatening you. When I'm threatening you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shout out Zephyr. And for those who don't know Zephyr, she's pretty neat. She does game dev stuff, and, pretty chill, all things considered. Let's see here. Alright, but, hi-ho, I'm your resident gamer deer dog, Blem, or a Blaze, or whatever, you can call me whatever you want. I play a lot of video games here. I play a lot of action, like I play a lot of fighting games, RPGs, you name it. If I can get my hands on it, I will play it, right? So, I am your resident variety gamer deer dog, who happens to be very loud, very chaotic, and in a maid outfit.
Yep,
and before
right
you,
now
and
it's service month, so feel free to take a seat and place an order.
Don't you
Just don't mind him threatening the other way by turning off an antler and stabbing them with it.
Don't even try me. Don't even try me, Astro. Don't even fucking try me. I will beat the ever-loving daylights out of you. And I will go, and I'm going to put loving in very, very bold quotes.
That's nice, dear. Can I get a strawberry parfait?
I'm going to spit in it.
Kinky.
I can't threaten you. I can't. I fucking can't. I can't threaten you. God damn it!
You would have thought you'd learn by now.
I think the maid outfit was a bet. No. The maid outfit wasn't a bet. See, okay. So some people are into that kind of service. Yes, I'm very aware. But like, okay, this wasn't a bet, right? This was not a bet in any way, shape, or form. If anything, it was a fun little goal because I know my community at some point, right? Some people don't like the things that I do. Other people do. So you know what? Fuck it, right? Fuck it. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing is harmless, so you know what? Why not? Why not just, like, throw in a goal where, you know, you can put me in a maid outfit if you give me enough subscriptions. Alright, someone in my chat asked me to draw a chicken maid what? A what? A what?
I don't know.
Chicken maid, what the? What?
A what?
A whatchamacallit?
A chicken maid.
A chicken maid.
A chicken maid.
Oh, like an actual chicken.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What did you...
Fucking, I don't know! I don't know!
You never know when it comes to this. What's going on?
Motherfucker, I'm just killing everything around this little robot so I can get my heals. Also, I saw Zephyr. Let's see here. I never played a Mega Man game before, but I want to. By all means, go ahead and do it. Like, I will say it to you like this, Zephyr, or anyone that wants to get into Mega Man. Please, by all means, like, take a look at what Mega Man sub-series you want to play, and then just play it, right? Like, the games are hard to an extent, right? But, like, you can still get through it if you persevere enough. They're short enough, anyways.
Like, just don't be a masochist like me and decide that one day you're gonna stream every single Mega Man game in existence in a marathon.
Are you sure you're not talking about me?
I mean, do you plan to do that all in one sitting?
I mean, I'm doing all the X games, but I'm not doing it all in one sitting. Wait, hold on. Or wait, hold on. Don't fucking tell me you're planning on doing all of wait, hold on. All the Mega Man games?
All Mega Man games.
Okay, all wait, are we talking classic or just
no, Scotty. I plan to play from classic to X to Legends to Battle Network to Zero ZX and etc.
You're fucking insane.
I am insane.
Sounds like
you're
right
over this.
That's not even insane. You've already lost your mind.
Let's see here.
No
Double Mega Man. Okay, see, the thing is, I'm doing a Mega Man marathon because this was like a goal on my Ko-Fi, right? And I'm doing these because, like, I want to give people more of an incentive to support me other than just, hey, I like you. You're pretty gay, but you're cute. Yeah, I'm gonna phrase it like that, and I'm not gonna say anything else.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Scotty's the cute kind of gay. I'm the sassy, fabulous, mildly petty kind of gay.
I wouldn't even say gay but cute. Noted. I am also incredibly violent. Oh wait, no, I don't want to kill you. Blem is about that energy, apparently. Okay, see, I'm not about that energy. It's more the fact of, like, it's inadvertent.
Yes, he exudes chaos, and then chaos comes to him.
Yeah, and not only that, it's not even, okay. It's not just that, right? But, like, I am inadvertently cute because, let's see here. Let me name off some games that I have played that, like, despite what I like and what I do, right, is cute, right? Klonoa is one of my favorite games of all time. I have played most of the Atelier games. Freedom Planet 2 is one of my favorite games. And my favorite character is Mila. I play Talkaka in Blaze Blue. I also play Ragna in Blaze Blue and Soul in Guilty Gear.
He's the Chaos Emerald.
And despite the fact that my...
Hello?
But I'm just reading the chat.
I know you are, and I still want to punch you. I still want to throat punch you.
Thank you. Oh, gosh.
What's going on in here now? Chaos. Chaos.
Absolute
Always
chaos.
But yeah, I am inadvertently cute. That is my thing. I never try to be, like, intentionally cute, right? It is always completely and utterly inadvertent. Whether it be the thing...
The little mustache he's got.
I shaved!
Did you?
I did! You bitch!
I wouldn't know. I saw you last when you had the stash.
I shaved the fucking stash!
Well, good, because management was kind of complaining last time, so... I mean, look, Scotty, you knew that it was gonna be a thing when we both signed up for this job, all right? I say we, even though I'm not currently in uniform. I'm off the clock.
But soon enough, through my hands, you will be on the clock.
I will be on the clock, and I will be looking absolutely fabulous the entire time.
Oh my god. How many poses do you want? Just one?
We can cover that later.
Alright. Also, by the way, since I'm doing this, Astrum also is gonna be in on it someday when I'm not, like, swamping myself with work and actually getting a chance to work. About to get clocked, maybe.
About to get clocked.
Alright. Give me a chance.
Come here. Right here.
Alright, alright, come on! Come on!
Come on.
Yeah?
Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Step on me, Scotty. Twist it around.
Why did you have to say that, Astro? Good God.
Because this is how I get him. This is how, whenever he feels that violent tendency come up, I neutralize him before he can even do anything. Because he knows that he can't do anything against that.
And even if I
hurt somebody, you can't hurt somebody that wants it.
And the thing is, too, even if I do inflict actual grievous pain, right? Even if I were to get the chance to stomp on your skull and watch you as you bleed out, you're still gonna be like, come on, hit me harder.
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, I can't have anything!
Exactly. I'm gonna hit you with the angel dust treatment where I go, harder, daddy.
I can't have anything. I can't. Consensual violence is okay. At most, I have to run... Okay, if I were to do any kind of mental damage to Astrum in any way, shape, or form, no matter how minor it is, I'd have to be, like, it would only be in fighting games. And it would be me just being me. Because I know for a fact that if I hit Astrum with a 5D reset, with a Ragna 5D reset, he's going to give me a look. I'm going to start laughing, and he's going to... Scotty, what the fuck? What is this?
And I crack my neck and be like, all right, I gotta dig real deep here.
I gotta dig real deep against this dumb little shit.
Yep, I gotta dig real deep so that way he can't claw his way back up. 6 feet isn't gonna cut it.
Oh, you know me. You know me way too fucking well.
Oh, I know you.
Oh, you know if you give me an inch. You know if you give me an inch, I'm taking that shit and going a mile.
Damn. I didn't think you were that freaky, Scotty.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I'm going to stab you. I'm going to stab you and I don't know when I'm going to stop.
Oh, are you gonna twist it around?
Yes. And I'm going to make sure I rip through your fucking flesh.
Hurt me tender, Scotty.
So, do you want me to get out actual like cooking utensils or what?
That would be interesting. Honestly.
I start tenderizing.
I wonder if you could get the. I wonder if you could get the same result with a spatula.
No, I start fucking tenderizing you with a fucking like like one of those like hammers.
Oh god. He can't talk if you make it quick. Knock him out. Shut him up.
See, here's the thing. Astrom's gonna have to try to dig a little deep just to make me shut up. Because I have this thing called an unyielding spirit. And Astrom has seen that firsthand a number of times.
Of course. Oh yes, absolutely. It's actually really great.
I'm so glad I played.
Makes me so proud.
Oh my god.
What? You do make me proud.
I know. God. I'm still believing in that fucking, what was it now? That Breath of Fire 4 ending. It was too perfect. It was too perfect. And you know it. If only you were there for Breath of Fire 5. But hey, I'm happy I finished it.
Yay.
I read he's got 6 inches. It's like, at that point, I'm just hearing, how big is that peen, boy? Average. Leave me alone. How big that peeny weenie? Average. Shut up. Yeah, what? I said peeny weenie. What of it?
Oh, God.
What of it?
It's just peeny weenie.
Yeah, no, I say a lot of dumb shit. You know me.
Uh-huh.
I say things.
Uh-huh.
You know what? Hold on. I'm flipping a coin.
What are you doing?
Deciding whether or not I'm gonna be disgustingly cringe right now.
Oh no! Please, God. Please.
Oh, that's tails. Oh no.
Oh God, please no.
Oh no.
Oh, this? My cock? My massive fucking schlonger? My gigantic bulgy wolgy? You mean my long meaty donger? My big juicy fuck stick? My mile-long banana anaconda? This milk destroyer? My enormous weighty prostate tickler? My $5 foot long? And the rest is history. Oh, no, wait, there's one more. My immense fucking cum hose? There we go.
That's it. Blem is dead.
Oh,
Blem died.
My throat is in pain.
As the one Irish/Scottish lady said in the meme, disgusting!
Disgusting! Yeah, you're right. You are disgusting.
I am.
And he knows it.
I consciously make the choice not to be 90% of the time, but every so often.
When's the funeral? Because I thought a Blaze died. I did! No, believe you me, I did! Because when you get me wheezing, when I am wheezing, I am dead. That is a death sentence for me. You have won. You have won if you hear me wheeze that hard. Now, now Astrom has heard me wheeze in a number of ways.
Oh yes.
One of which, fucking Astro, I think I sent you a clip and you're like, Scotty, are you okay?
It hurts from sucking that schlong.
I'm not even like that at all. No. No.
God.
No.
I mean, I don't know about Scotty, but sometimes. Me personally.
Shut up!
Need more power.
Oh.
Depends on whether or not I've had time to prep.
Astrum, why are you doing battle prep for sex?
As if I'm not properly prepared, Scotty, that shit can hurt.
Astrum, why didn't you check for Luna?
Ooh.
Why didn't you check for Luna?
Ooh.
Why? Like I said, you're doing battle preps for sex, and you didn't, and you say it hurts. Why didn't you check for Luna?
Astro, why didn't you check for Luna?
Why didn't you check?
Come on,
Because
dude.
I don't know who Luna is.
The skill, you fucking clod.
Oh, you think I would learn for something like that?
Damn.
Usually battle prep isn't something I have to worry about, especially in that department.
You know what, Astrum? You know what I'd love to imagine? You're just having like a grand old time, having your own little time. I walk by a door and I just hear dun, dun. I just hear a fireman death music through the door.
You just kick the door down and there I am in the Family Guy pose.
Oh man.
Shit.
No, it's not casual mode. I can't bring it back. No. Now he's done for good. Oh god, let's see here. Man, I really I had to save some courage shit looking for a pick and came across a sketch of Johnny Bravo Machamp.
Johnny Bravo Machamp.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't even want to imagine that.
I can. It kind of hurts my eyes to see it, but otherwise it's pretty funny.
What if you saw Machamp doing Mistfinder?
I'd be mildly terrified, honestly.
Yeah, you ever wanted to see a Machamp with a gun?
Because it's not going to be just one Mistfinder, Scotty. It's going to be two at once. You know I'm right.
Oh my,
They
Astrum?
have the arms for it.
Astrum?
Yes.
So, listen. Okay. Hear me out, okay? So, I want you to imagine two things, okay? I want you to imagine a Machamp doing an Exard, both an Exard Mistfinder, doing an AC plus level 3 Mistfinder, and then an Exard level 3 Mistfinder.
That's disgusting. Jesus Christ.
Yeah!
You know what? At that point, I would rather they just fucking seismic toss me in the style of an Azuna drop.
That would be great.
Oh man. Johnny Bravo. The Johnny Bravo Machamp.
Shut off.
Shut the fuck. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up, pee-pee kisser!
What?
Listen here.
Uh-huh.
What I do with the, you know what? I'm not gonna.
Don't even. I know you're gonna say whatever I do with me and my man is between me and him.
Oh, I wasn't gonna say my man specifically, but you know what? That probably sounds a little bit better.
You're a degenerate. You're a fucking degenerate.
I am a bunny ox. What do you expect?
I don't know, cutesy ooh-woo type shit.
I mean, yeah, if I really feel like it, but...
let me turn on the cue real quick.
Where's the switch?
Doesn't mean I gotta work a little bit. Jesus Christ.
Need more power.
Oh boy.
You know what?
Hey, chat, if you want to hear me being cute, cutesy ooh-woo type of bullshit, go ahead and donate Scotty, like, I don't know, $2 or something. I'll do it.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
Would you rather it be 5? You may as well subscribe at that point.
True, and hey man, more subscriptions mean, hey, guess what? Femboy's coming around sooner.
Before y'all ask, no, it's not gonna be the generic coding socks bullshit.
I was actually thinking of doing a different design now that I'm thinking about it. Fucking, what was it now?
You're not going to be a generic femboy, are you?
Oh, hell no. Astrum,
good.
Astrum, I said it once, and I will say it again. I have standards.
Good.
I have standards that I uphold myself to. I might not be one of you motherfuckers. But at the very least, if I have to, I'll get creative. I will get creative, and I don't care how I do it. I'm just not gonna do it basic bitch anyways. Because... if it drives me up a wall, why would I do it?
Hi, welcome to Blem's stream. We have opinions.
My ass is fat and my opinions are correct.
Let's do this!
My ass is fat and my opinions are correct.
I love saying that. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I actually love saying that.
Oh my god.
You're out of my...
I'm probably gonna steal that, I'm not gonna lie.
My opinions are correct and my ass is fat.
Welcome to the Blem stream where things just happen out of control.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, hey man, it could be worse. It could be worse. Fucking, like, okay.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. Like, okay, look, listen.
That's what Astrum said.
No. It could be worse. You wanna know how?
How?
Because I've seen some fucking other streamers of mine, right? Other streamer buddies, right? Who do have people that want to see, like, more horny versions of, like, their things and whatnot, or people kind of feed into the horn, right? I could be openly horny. Yeah. I could feed into the degeneracy. And it would be easy.
It would be so easy.
It would be so easy to just give into those urges. To just talk mad shit about whatever we want, right? But, no, I have to have some semblance of control. And everyone here, at the very least, understands that there are boundaries.
Indeed.
Myself.
And I'm not going to have those boundaries crossed. And if they start getting crossed, then I will shut it down. Because sure, there's fun. We're all here to have fun and have a good time and relax and everything. But no. Sweetheart, not like that. If you are on my time, you are on my time. You will listen to what I say, you will do as I say, and you will make sure that you will control yourself. Else any of what you see right here, doesn't happen. And we will just go through a normal routine. So if you ruin it for one person, you ruin it for everyone. Is everything okay?
Yeah,
everything's fine. Everything is completely fine. It's just a matter of just, like, you know, kind of stating what goes on here, right? Because I know there are other people that are, like, fucking, like, you know, where they will have people that say, oh, can you give your model fatter thighs, right? Or there are some people that have, like, you know, like taking their clothes off of models and shit, or people are talking about feet or vor, or just humongous titties and whatnot, right? Like, I know what some other people get up to, right? Oh, absolutely, you're 100% correct. It's just that I got here, so I was... No, you're fine. It's understandable. I just want to make sure that I put my foot down, I set a line in the sand, and it is followed. Because at the end of the day, I am a variety man. I go to many different places, right? And I can be cringe, right? It is okay for me to be cringe and kind of express myself, right? But if I'm kind of upholding a community that kind of enables that shit to a very cursed and unhealthy degree, then it's on me. Then it is completely on me, and I have to get on that.
Well said.
Said.
But if you're here to just like have a good time, go on, do as you do.
Do your thing.
Yeah, we'll talk about we'll say the word femboy like 80 different times in the matter of 4 hours, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Nobody's getting hurt. Everyone's just everyone's just kind of shooting the breeze. We're all fine here. Some people are men kissers, some people are woman likers, and other people are just existing.
Oh my god. Such abstract ways of defining it.
What?
Abstract labels, there we go.
What? I'm not...
Kissers and woman likers.
Yeah, man kissers and woman likers. Did I fucking stutter?
No, I just thought it was funny how you said it.
Okay.
The three
genders. The 3 genders. Man kissers, woman likers, existing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as long as we're all chill, right? Yeah, as long as everyone's like, you know, everyone's all chill, right? Everyone can keep like either urges or fucking, you know, incredibly weird tendencies to themselves or to their own groups. Yeah, you're fine.
In other words, please don't be neurodivergent. Asking very nicely.
Don't be neurodivergent. It's fucking with a nerd and a minor. Unless you like May. I mean, if you like May, then I'm just going to have to fight you. I'm gonna have to fight you because I want to understand that matchup. Come here. Nobody plays that character. Come here. I need to understand what you do. Who are you?
Why are you?
And it's not even why are you. Well, yes, it is why are you because like okay, Flem.
Yes.
So you know the character that I made, like the character that I made before the Tao video, right? Jam. Yeah. Nobody plays her in the game that I play, right? And you know how people have kept on memeing about going Totogeki, right?
Wow.
That bitch from fucking Guilty Gear, the dolphin bitch. Nobody plays her either. Nobody plays her. If it belongs in the sheets, it stays up. It stays off the streets. Pretty much. Just restrain yourself. Keep things under control. Because I know for a fact nobody wants to hear about somebody's weird ass fetish.
Hey, do you want to talk about air horn noises?
Hey, you want to talk about I have a shotgun.
I have a shotgun.
And you know what? No. You know what kind of shotgun it is? It's a fucking super shotgun. Keep that shit to yourself. Let's see here. A lot of people online seem to have trouble distancing with close people with people they don't know, especially in parasocial relationships. I don't want anyone to have a parasocial relationship with me, because I've seen, like, on multiple videos documenting about, you know, people and their streamers and their communities and the people that come around them, right? Okay.
Yep.
Let me get one thing clear. If you know me, okay, if you know me, I am your friend. If you know who I am, like Astrum does, right? You are my friend. If you are like Flen, who kind of exists around me, you are an acquaintance. I like you. You're pretty neat. I don't know everything about you, but you are an acquaintance. If you do not know if you know next to nothing about me other than the fact that I am a funny little furry deer dog on the internet that plays video games and screams at the top of his lungs, I am not your friend. I am your entertainer. I am someone who you kind of come around, who you come to, chat with, consume the media, and relax. Or in some cases, play the video games that I am playing with me, if it's like a fighting game or something.
I did it.
realize that I am not your friend just because you hear things about me. I am your friend if I say I am your friend, and there is a distinct bond between us. I never want to foster anything akin to a parasocial relationship because those are uncomfortable, unhealthy, and nobody wants it.
Are you ready?
But other than that, sit down. Just exist. I just don't want things to be weird, and for this little job that I have to really be sucked up by, you know, people being awkward or fucking cringe or hella creepy on the internet.
Howdy.
What?
Why did the cookie go to the doctor?
Hmm?
Why did the cookie go to the doctor?
Why?
Was feeling crummy.
What?
Did you really? did you really just... I'm sorry. I need to realize what happened. So after I said all of that, you came to me. You looked me dead in the motherfucking eye. Looked my dear dog dead in the motherfucking eye through the internet and a computer screen with scan lines that you can't see anymore because we're on HD monitors and televisions, and you decided that instead of, you know, responding like a fucking in a normal fashion, your first response was, "Hey Scotty, you want to hear a dad joke?" And it's like, wait, and then I just went, wait, what? Do you want to hear a dad joke? And then you tell it. And now I want to make sure that every living part of you feels some kind of agony and or pain in some discomforting way. So by all means, please, I hope you lay on the floor tonight and your stomach feels pain. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hope you have a stomach ache.
Oh, you reminded me. I should probably go ahead and do some lunges. No, to stay in shape.
Yeah.
That would be a big step forward.
I'm gonna be... If I get this job, hey man, I'm definitely gonna end up being in shape. If I get this fucking job, I'll definitely stay more in shape.
Need more power.
Hey, Flynn.
Yes?
Totally went over his head.
It totally went over. Might as well. I didn't even understand a single thing. I was looking at something else.
Oh, I was just talking about how I should do lunges to stay in shape, because it would be a big step forward.
Ah! Okay.
I hope the next time you decide to play Dragon Quarter, it's the most painful thing you have ever played at that moment in time. I hope that playthrough goes like shit.
Oh, well then you're gonna be waiting for a very long time, Scotty, because I've already beaten it. I have no reason to touch it again. I
have a reason to touch it again. And you know how I'm gonna do it. I've already told you. Oh yeah, by the way, I should also tell this to you guys. I'm also, like, you know, an artist. I've obviously, the two PNG tubers in front of you. Buttfuck's playing Dragon Quarter. Why would you wish them more pain? Because I'm gonna be honest, Dragon Quarter is kind of, fucking fun as fuck.
It is.
Dragon Quarter is pain, but it's the kind of pain that you kind of, you know, you enjoy afterwards. Either that or you go, what the fuck? Okay, but, let's see here. I've seen some clip, and it seems painful. It is! But, like, you can get through it. It's not the most horrifying thing in the world. It's painful, it's mean, and it will shunt you out. But, as long as you are willing to do what the world asks you to do and survive, think, and live, you can get through it. It is not the hardest goddamn thing in the world. It's going to beat you into shape. But if someone like me, a little fucking schmuck on the internet, can get through it, a guy who's been... Okay, actually, you know what? No, hold on. Let me give you an idea. Hey, Astrum. How would you describe me playing through Mega Man X 1 through 4 so far?
Well, I wasn't there for X1, so I can't say anything about that. But X2 through X4.
Let that say everything about how I've been playing these games. But if a schmuck...
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. If I had to describe it, Scotty, it's kind of like you learning Mega Man X over and over again each time you play. By that, I mean the entire premise about the game is you playing as a character who has to learn, adapt, and grow to this situation that's been thrusted upon them. Right? That's Scotty going through X1 through X4.
But yeah, if I can struggle my way through any video game, you can do it. If a schmuck like me, who's good at who happens to be kind of good at video games, can do it, so can you. It's just gonna require a bit of elbow grease, some strategizing here and there, right? But also, now, you're gonna have to listen to me on this, okay? Because not only does it require, you know, a little bit of elbow grease and the means to live, it also requires an exercise in restraint. Because, holy shit, did this little bunny fuck, did this little motherfucker right here, right next to me, basically petrify me into never using a game mechanic until the end of the fucking game.
What the shit?
Hey Astrum, you want to tell them what happened? Or not? No, actually no. Don't tell them exactly what happened. All right, but please do enlighten them on how I responded to the thing in question. The D timer.
So Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, I basically told Scotty upon his first time transforming into the dragon form to just go ahead and hold down the circle button. Because, you know, constant charge. Hey, lots of damage, but also, hey, why is that number increasing? And then he found out what happens if he lets it hit critical mass.
And do you want to tell them the reaction I had?
I believe it was along the lines of, "Oh my lord!" and then just shock and silence.
And with that I was scared enough to never use that mechanic ever again, or use it so little that I only ever had to use it before the end game, like a grand total of 2 times. And you know why I had to use those? Do you want to know why? Because I was forced to.
Yeah. Figures.
And every time I used it, I felt like shit.
Let's do this.
I felt like absolute dog shit.
Oh gosh.
Need more power.
But hey, if a video game wants to tell you about, let's see here. Uncle knocked out the power in my room for a moment, but I'm back. Hey, yo! But hey, if you want to play a game, if you want to play a JRPG, actually, no. You know what? You know what I think is the funniest thing about Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter?
What would it be?
Okay, are you... X, how's that? Are you able to trans? I don't know. Oh, it's chunky! Okay. But, like, the thing is, right, I love how after playing Breath of Fire 4, which was a game that centered around finding your humanity, right, and finding the joys and like, giving, like, the full breadth of humanity, the love, the anguish, the treachery, the lies, using people for deceitful means and power, right, and then the next game, fighting for my fucking humanity. I think it was a beautiful experience.
Lovely.
Ah, God. I must be the boss for this area. Let's go get him, X! So yes, please, play Dragon Quarter, right? But just know that game is going to give you so much resistance. It's not even fucking funny.
Run away, everybody!
Sounds like a lovely game to immediately be followed by a cash grab mobile game by the death of the series. Oh, absolutely. Because, like, you know what? I feel like nothing can really top those two games. Because I think 4 and 5 are like the peak of the series. And emblematic of what Breath of Fire is at the core. Breath of Fire was always a series about growing and experimentation, right? They're always fixing and meddling with the genre, with the game and what it wanted to do, right? Then, like, fucking, what was it now? Then Dragon Quarter melded two genres together and made it feel like an action RPG strategy game. Like, I think those games are the peak of Breath of Fire. I am incredibly biased. I am incredibly fucking biased, but I know what I love. I know what I'm playing, and I know what I fell in love with. I am a huge fucking nerd. My glasses are large. Breath of Fire 3 stocks in shambles. Oh, I know there's a lot of people... with, like, you know, that love Breath of Fire 3, right? But, like, I feel like Breath of Fire 3, for me, right? Because I want both a good game and a good story, right? And I feel like Breath of Fire 3 wanted to do things... Let's see, I haven't really played any of the entries seriously yet, but I'd like to do a run through the series at some point. By all means, go ahead. I would say, like, have a guide for 1 and 2 especially, because that game's, like... They were made in the era where, like, the games wanted you to play them so long that and figure that out on your own without a guide or buy the guide. But, like, please, by all means, play the game. Play the games. At this point, I have, and I can tell you my list. My list. So it would probably go. Let's see here. 5-4, 5-4-2. Let's see here. 5-4-2-3-1. Now, just because I put 3 and 1 at the near bottom doesn't make them bad games. Like, all Breath of Fire games are good. It's just a matter of what you want and what you like. You know? But, like, fucking, I would tell you to play them. Then again, I'm also the same person that will tell you to play so many fucking video games. I will tell you to play I'll tell you to play Etrian Odyssey. I will tell you to play Klonoa. I'll tell you to play Freedom Planet. I will tell you to play I'll tell you to play Saga, for fuck's sake. I'll tell you to play Atelier. I will tell you to play whatever the fuck I want. Because I believe every single game that I have touched in some way, shape, or form deserves a chance. Now, are all of them made equal? Fuck no. I want to play Saga so bad. Then do it, bitch! Go for it! What's stopping you? I fell in love with Unlimited Saga's soundtrack a while ago and I want to play... Like, honest to God! Like, if you want to play it, go for it! The games are so fucking accessible! My man, at that point, like, okay, out of all of the games that are accessible right now, you don't need to play OG1, you can play Minstrel Song. There is the remasters of 2 and 3 out there. There's fucking Saga Frontier, which is out there now. There's like fucking, what was it now? Scarlet Grace? There's Scarlet Grace. The only games that are missing are like Unlimited Saga and fucking, you know, Frontier 2. I'm just enjoying the run-throughs. Take it for a good hole, but a hole. Yeah, no. I will take you through holes. I will take you through whole goddamn holes. Like, if I want to, I can tell you to play a fighting game if I really want to. Having thousands of games, your backlog never have time to... Yeah, no. Also, I'll tell you to play fucking Wild Arms. I need to tell people to play those games more. I really have to. Because, like, Wild Arms 3 is one of my favorite RPGs ever made. And I need to stream it. But you know what I need to stream first? 2. Because 2 is fucking amazing. I am very passionate about these games. I am very passionate about this genre. I love what I love. I have a friend who says loves 2 and 4. Also a giant disappointment that the series died. Did you fund Arm Fantasia? No. Because, like, okay. Outside of streaming, I don't have all that much money of my own to spend. And I need to buy computer upgrades, so I've been very, I've been very careful on what I spend. Although, I will spend, like, very rarely spend my money on gachas or fucking, you know, a $35 Murga plush from Freedom Planet 2. But that's because it's like, I could spend that kind of money because I've been saving up. No. Don't apologize. You're fine. You're fine. And if I could fund Arm Fantasia, I would. I absolutely would. And I also need to play Wild Arms 3 and 4. Xenosaga 1 through 3. I need to touch those as well. But I want to play Xenogears the most.
Scotty. What do you call a factory that makes okay products?
Oh, what?
A Satisfactory.
Oh my god. Shadow Hearts is another series I'd like to try. Actually, I've been thinking, right? Oh, okay. So, because of fucking Astrum down there, right? Piquing my interest.
I'm Astrum.
Yeah, because of Astrum piquing my interest on video games, right? I'm thinking about doing, like, after Command Mission and, like, maybe Fire Emblem, right? And my schedule isn't too fucked up if I do get my job after orientation, right? I will play Kodelka, and I will play Tail Concerto. Predominantly because Astrum said, because this motherfucker told me, this game will emotionally hurt you in ways you have never imagined. Or in other words, Klonoa ain't got shit on this. And I'm interested. Because if it's one thing Astrum knows I love cute things that will get me.
Boy, howdy, then I can't wait till you finish up with Concerto and move on to Fuga.
You know I'm going to Soul to Robo after.
Oh, I know you will, but when you get to Fuga...
I mean, at that point, I expect to be hurt in Fuga. Because at the core, it's a war game.
It is a war game. But... Holy fuck, Scotty.
I will see.
Holy fuck.
I will see. We will eventually see, Astrum.
All can't see it, but I'm jittering with excitement.
And I've
also mildly trembling with sadness because I remember the game.
And you know what? I know you're gonna have fun watching me play it. I know you're going to have...
We'll have fun. I will also be crying when you cry.
Oh, yeah? A war game with children. Yeah, that's just Fire Emblem.
No, it's not.
What? Fight! You're telling me again? You're telling me? Okay, Astrum. Astrum. I know that game is full of children, right?
No. You have to understand, Scotty.
The oldest child is 14 at best.
I'm sorry. You what?
Oldest child in Fuga is 14. Best.
What?
Is this a game about kids trying to fight for their survival? And just trying to be?
That's a very generalized way to put it.
Children is a misleader. Okay, see, because, like, when you say children... Okay, when you say that game is full of children in a strategy game sense, do you know what my brain immediately goes to? Fire Emblem Thracia 776.
You know what? That's fair.
Because a good portion of that cast does have some fucking young-ass kids. I think there's a character in there that is straight up fucking 12.
Let's see. Random Nom says it's more like toddlers trying to battle World War II. Yeah, kinda. While also riding around in a tank that allegedly sacrifices your life force.
So
that's that kind of game.
So all I'm going to end up hearing is Scotty, no, I know what you're gonna do, Astrum, alright? This is what I feel. You're gonna put both hands on my shoulders, right? You are going to look dead into my eyes, straight down at me. Don't fucking do it. Do what I did. Never touch the Soul Cannon. Listen, if Dragon Quarter forced me, I don't know what that game's going to do. I don't know what that game's going to do to me. So all I can say is, no promises. No promises.
Yeah, Scotty, I'm gonna wind up putting my hands on your shoulders and looking you in the eye with the most solemn expression on my face and saying, your choices matter.
And believe you me, you know what games like that do to me.
Yeah, I know.
Because if anything, right, if you've seen what Dragon Quarter did to me, and I will say this to anyone in chat, right, to give you an idea of what Dragon Quarter did to me, right, the way that I played it in the beginning, it was a game that stressed me the ever-loving fuck out. But it was a game where I was, like, speaking to myself, I was managing. It was the kind of stress that I liked to work with. Or if Astrom or fucking Weeb want to tell you guys, then go right ahead.
I mean, so it was kind of like watching Scotty play Resident Evil if it were an RPG. And you know, he was getting into the swing of it. It was a little tough, but he was getting into it. He was fine. He was doing fine. And then shit hit the fan.
Oh yeah. And when shit hit the fan, it really hit the fan.
Run away, everybody!
I was not exempt from struggling and screaming out, fuck!
Yup.
And you know what?
Run away, everybody!
Actually, wait, hold on. Does Fuga autosave after every action you make? Is it one of those games?
Oh, yeah. Yup. One of those.
Oh, okay. So every choice really does matter.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it was a struggle for me, but it was a struggle I was willing to work through.
Run away, everybody!
And I'd be curious to do it again. He was on edge 99.9% of the time, but in a way that he seemed to enjoy. He was frustrated at times with the game just being hard and me going, come on, Blem, touch the grass. You know you want to, but he still had fun and pushed through amazingly well. That's what he was saying the entire time. I was like, that is what he was saying the entire fucking time. Also, listen to Wild Arms 3 music in this desert is not helping me.
Run away, everybody!
No, bro, don't touch the grass. You're gonna get arrested later, and you're gonna get in prison.
No. I'm not going to get in prison. If I let the dragon touch the grass, all you're going to hear at one moment was ah!
Completely went over your head.
And that's it.
Completely went over your head. The Sprite game reference. Cry.
Yeah, I haven't played Sprite game, but oh wait, yeah, no, you touch the grass, that you get the bad ending.
You touch grass, you get the bad ending.
Okay.
That side was such a bait.
But yeah, it's going to be a lot of struggling. I know it's going to be a lot of pushing me and making me fucking, and then problems disappear. Oh no, and I know some of you motherfuckers are going to have a ball making me just like basically having me on the floor. Just
welcome to your own doom.
Okay, he's a trucker.
Boy, oh boy.
Oh.
You really must have fate on your side to have survived the quicksand. On the other hand,
okay.
Not. Since you're about to
that
meet
was
your
graphic.
end by my hands.
Jesus. This is what happens when I know friends who play the same RPGs as me.
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
Let's just say in regards to Fuga, I was just sent a manga page of what it actually looks like when the Soul Cannon is in use.
Enough with the PR. Let us buy if you know what's good for you.
Censors it.
I'm afraid
It sure was funny, wasn't it, Futo?
Feast your eyes on
And I got that bad
this.
ending.
Know what this is? Super Force Metal.
So that's what it is.
That's right, gentlemen. This tiny little bit of
That's what it is.
metal creates this much power! And with this power, I'll crush you feeble hunters to pieces!
Alright. No. Wait. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, I fuck with this.
Time for a little lesson in agony. Ha-ha!
What the fuck? What is this? Can't wait to see the Soul Cannon only to bring it back for the bit. Yeah, I have a feeling you'll have fun doing that. What the hell are these? What are... Oh, they're weak. Okay. Alright, but yeah, you guys have fun in chat while I just kind of figure out what the fuck do I do here.
Do the thing.
I'm doing the thing. I'm gonna try.
Do the thing.
Thank you, random. Big appreciated. Welcome to the DP zone. Dragon Punch. Welcome to the fight. I have to be careful. You know I have to.
I know, it's funny to me.
A lot of things are funny to you.
Just that little pause, it's like, oh shit, hold on, the follow-up.
Yeah, it's a Rekka. It's a Rekka that makes me plus. Are you gonna tell him to touch grass again? Oh, that... I know he's going to absolutely try and tell me to. Alright, let's see here.
Touch grass.
Mach Gentra.
I'll finish you!
Oh no!
Charge shot! Now! Yeah!
Ow, ow, ow,
ow! What's a few years off a kid's lifespan? They got plenty to give. So hey, I've been watching Chainsaw Man. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's all there is to it.
I've been watching Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man is a thing.
Oh no, Chainsaw Man absolutely is a thing. It is. It is. It is a time. I got jump scared by a woman.
Don't feel bad. Have to.
Huh?
Don't feel bad. I've been jump scared by a woman too.
Have you watched it?
White
also
woman jump scare.
White woman jump scare.
Reading the manga.
Yeah. Enjoy your time while it lasts, Blem. The story hits with a bang.
Yeah, shit gets really fucky in the manga.
I can imagine. I'm not gonna deny that.
I remember why didn't Engage have a good poop jump scare?
Oh, that a good show? Oh, yeah, no, Chainsaw Man is great. Chainsaw Man is fucking great. If I don't remember right, didn't Engage give a boob jump scare? No. Okay. Because I said bang for a reason. Oh, I can imagine.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about, Luke.
You know, it doesn't help the fact that I think I've seen these enemies in Wild Arms 3 as well. It does not help me at all. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be shitting me. Alright.
Charge shot!
Die. Out of my sight! You're not broken. That's a problem. Mega Man in mid-mission. 5 out of 10 mission.
Mega Mid X, 5 out of 10 mission.
Mega Mid X. I mean, hey man, that's what I call Mega Man X1. Smile.
Smiley face.
Smile. I said nothing wrong. I know what I said. There. Ha! Alright. Out of my sight.
Alright, Scotty. This is where I must part with you for the rest of the evening.
Oh no! Alright, you take care now.
You too.
I ask him.
Fine.
Goodbye, Flynn.
Fine, God.
Good
Mega
day
Man
to you, chat.
Mega Man X1 is so good, it made me almost think Mega Man games are good. Mega Man X1 is Mega Man X1. Everyone likes it. Everyone likes it.
Mega Man X1 is Mega Man X1. It's there.
It is there? Okay, actually, no, hold on.
It's a fun little time.
Oh, it is. No, I know what I want. I know what I want. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it to me, you bitch. Give it to me. Yeah! Yeah!
What is happening?
Hey, Flem, did I ever tell you how much I love Wild Arms 3?
I don't think you told me. No.
Anytime I hear the boss theme, I cream my pants.
Lovely.
It is one of my... And actually, Wild Arms 3 is actually one of the first JRPGs I have ever touched.
Huh.
And you want to know how I touched it?
How?
PS2 demo disc.
Nice.
I was like 3.
Mega Man X1 is one of the Mega Man games. Yes, it is.
It is. Let's see here. But I like Command Mission boss music. You're right! But I forgot to turn the music on. Because I didn't want to sit here fucking dealing with this dungeon's track the whole way through. That the battle theme went from, hey, this game's pretty good, to, holy shit, this is mid as fuck. Dude, singing must suck to hurt like that. Oh, it does. Mega Man X1 is one of the Mega Man games. It is. It is indeed. I am one of the people that believes that X2 is better, but that's because Glenn here taught me a speedrun trick, and now my mind is ruined. Don't you hate it when games have a sick battle theme, then switch it to a second one and you miss it? Yes! 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 Breath of Fire 4! Fuck! See, Persona 2 would never have turned you on other OSTs. You know what? I'm not even gonna say anything, because I won't fight you on that. Because Persona 2's OST is actually really good. I'm not gonna fight you on that, Elegance. No other games having multiple battle themes is lit. Fuck out of here, dog! Fuck off! Ain't no way you came up in my face and said that shit, because I know you're a professional hater, and I know you're fucking with me. You're trying to get a rise out of me. I know you, but still, fuck you! fuck yourself. Man of War is a sick... Man of War is a sick battle theme. Okay, but like, my man, I'd much rather prefer it's an easy win. Lone Prayer is how I got through Persona 1. Think Sun has like, SMT has like 20 battle themes, and they're, okay, outside of 5, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, all those battle themes, I will have sex with. Especially SMT2's battle theme, ugh. The multiple battle themes in 3, cum-inducing. My pee-pee hurts.
Give it in everything.
Your pee-pee hurts. Wow.
Doodle Devil has like 1 battle theme with 7 solos. Yeah, but I think that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Bang! Alright, add battle theme clears. You know what also had battle theme clears? What was it now? Saga Frontier 2.
Sorry, I failed.
Frontier Saga 2.
Somebody mentioned Shadow Hearts earlier, and like I can only say that I only played the 3rd game.
That also had a really good battle theme.
Yeah, I think it's battle theme. What was it called?
Like Tales of... Oh, go on.
That had a really stupid name. Freaking, what was it? Something bleeds.
Let's see here. Shadow Hearts mentioned.
Shadow Hearts mentioned.
Okay, see, remember when I said I'm going to play through the Shadow Hearts game because of a buddy? That's Elegance. That's the buddy. Because I said, hey, play Wild Arms. He's like, I play Shadow Hearts, and I still need to.
Death Finger Sock is the name of the battle theme.
Listen to Feldschlatten. Yeah, uh-huh. Still on Wild Arms too. Yeah, what are you thinking? What are you thinking about too, huh? Go on. Hit me with it. Motherfuckers don't have time like they used to. Hell no! I think 2 is gonna be hard to top. This motherfucker just slapped me?
Yes.
This fat fuck? No, I'm pissed! No, I'm pissed! Hold this. Hold this. Hold that. An edge of a decision to never surrender is like such a downgrade. I remember seeing 3 being played by my sister a millennia ago. My man, I fucking hate Persona 5 for one reason, and that it takes for fucking ever, man. Okay, you know what? Massimo, I love you, but we're gonna switch you out.
I'm tough enough.
Alright. Zero, can you do me a solid? Okay, you can get 1 hit in. That's a final strike. I dread something with F. Crossfire? I dread getting to 4. Oh, Fairy Fencer F. No, not Fairy Fencer F. Okay. Yeah, PS5 still clears 4. Crazy. P3 Fest? See, we don't talk about bad Persona games here. We only talk about Persona 1 and 2. And 4. And 4 Arena. Done. Move. I just have 5 clears 4. And 5 clears 4. Oh no, yeah, no. P5's the longest fucking game known to mankind. Honestly, I was shocked to see so many people complain about the answer. I loved it. I mean, you can have... Okay. I am just very firm and biased in my opinion, right? I am very biased. I am very firm. I have grown... I'm personally just a P4 hater, though. This motherfucker coming in my chat saying 3 is better than 4! Fucking saying I'm a P4 hater, I'm gonna beat this ass! I'm gonna beat that ass! Fuck! Nah, I hate all the games. Shut the fuck up, Elegance! Shut the fuck up, Elegance! Go back to playing Wild Arms 2! My opinion is objectively right. Fuck off. Only play a real Shin Megumi Tensei game.
Shin Megumi.
Alright. Oh, you know what happened? My PS3 blew up. Wow, that's crazy, bro!
That is insane.
That is insane, bro! Oh, wait, is that a double? Hey, that's a double! Oh, wait. Oh, shit! I've never gotten this before. Holy shit! Get the ass! Woohoo! Died from mid. That's why I stopped playing. Alright.
Damn.
Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do.
This is it!
これで終わりだ。これで。let's see. Who goes first? Okay, still missed. You know what? That's fine. Zero gets his turn next. And if I remember correctly, oh wait, no, yeah, hold up. Yeah, hold on. DP. If I mash DP hard enough, it'll do effective damage. Alright. It's time to mash. Strategic. Calling this man out. Alright. DP slash DP slash. Ah!
Goddamn.
Yeah, no, because apparently mashing DP is effective against enemies that fly. So that damage? Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Lovely.
Oh, absolutely. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Axel appearance. Bruh! Bro, you really gonna do that to my boy? You really gonna come in here and just say Axel? Cringe.
He did that.
My man's cringe. Okay. Hyper mode limit. Okay. Okay. Sub tank. Pop one. Axel is not that bad. Axel is not that bad. Fuck off. Shut your fucking mouth.
Axel's pretty alright.
I like
cool. I like it. I like him. Yeah. I like his looks.
Okay. Let's see here. Is this the last turn? This is the last turn. Time to mash. Time to go to hell.
Axel should burn to the burn. Burn to the burn.
12 DPs!
Let me serve you up some fresh
Blem enjoys the DPs.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, maliciously. Bro, you should know. Yeah, Flen, you should know I'm a DP fiend.
I know, I'm just stating that.
Okay.
What was he said this again?
Incentus is a sure fist. Yep. And we're near the end of this fight. Alright. Done. Fuck am I looking at with Axel? Oh, yeah, Axel can transform. Axel can transform into bosses you've killed. See, now why you...
It's pretty cool.
See, now why you say you like that everyone knows that means Dragon Punch. Oh, no. Oh, no, I can imagine a lot of people don't know what that means, but I'm still gonna say it anyways. Okay. Sub-tank. Pop a tank. He's to transform into a better character. I'm not gonna tolerate the slander.
Slander against Axel on the Ablaze
Me when I'm 12. Alright. Yeah, we're nearing the end of this fight. Motherfucker come in here, slap my shit. And he'll do it again. Alright. Okay, but no. Okay. Okay, yeah. I mean, I want to disagree. Alright. Hey, Zero! It's time again. We're mashing, boys. We're mashing. Die, 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 die. Shoryuken! Yeah. I've never seen it. Is she just dog shit or something?
She's the healer?
She's the healer, but like, my man, the heals are I feel like the heals are substantial enough, right?
Oh, that's wrong.
You gotta be shitting me.
X, how did you get that strong? Oh no! The precious Super Force metal that Epsilon gave me.
DPM. Mash.
Shucks.
Mash.
Looks like I've been beaten.
Mash.
You've won for now, hunters.
This voice acting is going to kill me.
What the? That was too easy. Cool. We've shut down the device.
X, did you destroy it? The interference is gone.
I forgot that that was
we took care
that was
of
how
it.
that guy sounded like.
Communication shouldn't be a problem now.
Good work, X.
Yeah, and we have Supra Force metal.
Supra Force metal? You've really done it this time, X. If we analyze that, we can determine what they're up to. Come back quickly, X. We'll get prepared for the analysis.
Why do we have...
Okay, let's head home.
That's a good question.
People are, like, people when given given real good power are, like, overconfident and they can't really understand why they lose to people who are, you know, experienced in what they do. But they believe that just because they have the numbers and they got the big strong, that means they can kick anyone in the dick.
10,000 times more energy than normal force metal.
But that means...
It would take a ton of force metal to make this. And only one place has that much metal. The Force Metal Refinement Plant.
Nothing to do here. Let's get moving.
Alright. Is that a far... Yeah, that is.
Yep.
This is, like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Platypus guy.
Platypus. It be him. It be he. Okay.
It do be.
It do be he. Hey, we're like, hey, we're almost done with the game. Just 2 more chapters and then that's it. That's fucking it. Hit that save real quick, and I will sit here for a minute with you guys while I decide who to throw you at. By all means, do as you do, hang around, get all nice and comfy. I will figure something out.
platypus robot that made cinnamon. Yes.
Yeah, uh-huh. And even then, okay, and the thing is about Cinnamon, right? I just don't want to use her because her voice, because, like, okay. I don't want to use her because, A, I don't really care. I really don't. Like, she's the healer, sure. But, like, I don't care. I don't care. Her voice sucks. Her hair, she makes me look like Nina. Good, now we can get on to SMTF. You know, I would not put it past myself to try and play that. Like, my man, the only characters I think I want to use right now are, like, fucking, you know, I want to use Massimo, I gotta have X, and then Axel. I want to try and make Axel good. And if I can tell you anything, all the voices suck, and if I can tell you anything about myself, for all the RPGs that I play, right, everyone, right, I like to do very, very, very whack builds. If you know anything about Breath of Fire, I played Breath of Fire 4, and I gave Nina, I made her strength. I gave her a strength build. And I watched as she did nearly as much damage, if not more, than someone like Cray. As long as it's viable, right? I don't even care if it's viable. I'm gonna do it anyways. If I suffer for my actions for making a whack build, I don't care. As long as it's fun, it works, and I get some results, I'm fine. Like, if I have to give myself to give Massimo of all characters an actual speed stat, I will. I fucking will. Suboptimal, maybe, but viable. But viable. True. True.
Make Massimo the speedster.
Yeah, if I can make it happen, I will. Nothing's gonna stop me. And if I get any reactions like, bro, what the fuck, then it's all worth it in the end. It is absolutely 100% worth it.
Lovely.
Because that's what makes it fun. That is what makes it amazing. The fact that people respond the way that they do. And sometimes it hurts people when they fucking see you doing this dumb bullshit. Hurts them mentally. Yeah, the Mega Man X Command Mission fandom is going to cancel you. Are they, though? Do they care that much about Command Mission?
It is the Command Mission fandom, specifically.
Okay,
you know?
True.
It's their life.
Let's see here. Excellent for fighting beasts. Okay. Oh, I want that. Give it here. Zero can double jump. I can hover. X, I single jump. I'm sure all three of them do. Bro, I don't think fucking, like, people are gonna care that much.
Somebody might, you never know.
You're right, I might never know. But it'd be funny regardless to have people go, what the fuck? How did you make this work?
That would be hilarious.
Okay, oh no, speed +5, you bitch! You whore. If it's not because of the build, it's because you're on real hardware instead of playing in an emulator.
Joke's on you.
Joke's on your silly ass. Bold of you to think I'm playing on on actual legitimate hardware. Like I got that kind of money. Like I got just a disposable motherfucking income. Oh, God. But hey, once I do have disposable income, oh, baby! I know it's one of two things I want to spend my money at my first paycheck on. I want to go out to my local game store and buy a limited edition video game. Either that or get a pizza. Probably both.
A pizza sounds nice.
A pizza absolutely sounds fucking divine. After getting my first fucking, let's see here. X is just basic, without the ultimate armor. Why using it? Pizza would be more useful. Oh no, pizza is absolutely more useful. But, look man, if I spend my money to get, like, neat little trinkets out of a small box, I will do it. Like, my man, hold on, hold up. If I have to show you anything, hold on. You're getting a face, you're getting a face reveal. For some of you who don't know me. Hi. Okay. Hi. Alright. Oh, fuck.
Hello, Blem.
I'll fix that later. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! My guy? I bought this just because I liked the game before, and it was in a box. And I wanted it. That's it. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The fuck is that? The Cruel King and the Great Hero, which I still need to play and finish. It comes with, let's see here, a plush, a store, an art book, the game itself, this big ass box. Like fucking, hold up. Like, I got my entire fucking nerd shelf up there, bro. I still got my entire fucking nerd shelf up here. And I can still show you just the boxed games. Like, I got my Prize Jewel of Niche. I got my Legend of Legacy, right? I was 15, I saw it in a big box, and I wanted it. Oh, hey, look. Recent collection. Recent addition to the nerd shelf. Fucking Etrian Odyssey Nexus, limited edition. I was in a box. I wanted it. Fucking, bro, I got the caveman brain. I got the caveman brain, bro. I still can't believe... I have the caveman brain. If it's a game that I think looks nice, right, and I like it, and it's in a box, I kind of want it more. At least, it's just the same game, but it's in a... The fuck... What the fuck is this room layout? I'm hating. Dog, you would be hating regardless, so I don't know if that changes anything. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, dog. Love you, kiss, kiss, but fuck.
Oh, fuck.
But fuck, man. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Nah, if you had that Project Exo limited edition poster, I would concede. Motherfucker, I don't need that shit. That game's mid as fuck. It don't even got Klonoa. Fuck out of here. Let's see here. Let's see. Who do I toss you gamers to today? There's a lot of people going on right now. There is a lot of people going on right now. Eh, fuck it. I'll just toss you motherfuckers to Adi. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna toss you gamers over to Adi for the rest of the night. She's out there playing Jedi. She's playing Jedi Last Order. Yeah, no, Jedi Fallen Order. She's relaxing. You'll relax. Have a nice night. Take care. I'll see you guys on Monday for Mega Man X4. Alright? Bye-bye now!